Good morning and welcome to the Papare as we bring you more action of this big match season 2025 as we are here at the Sara Oval for the 35th Battle of Kelaniya. Gurukula College taking on Sri Dharmaloka College live from the Sara Oval. As I say, a very good morning to Arvin.
A very good morning to you as well, Rashwan. And like you said, we've got an exciting day of cricket here for you. Very storied battle, the Battle of Kelaniya between Gurukula College and Sri Dharmaloka College, happening for the 35th time and 3 days for the first time ever.
Indeed. We'll be bringing you all action for the next 3 days here from the Sara Oval from the 35th Battle of Kelaniya. Well, and surely will be a very interesting 3 days coming up as these two teams, as Arvin mentioned, for the very first time, they will battle it out in a 3-day encounter. It will be interesting to see how they adjust for that longer format as well. Arvin, they have been playing 2-day cricket all season, and suddenly that big game against your rivals and where you fight for the trophy and the bragging rights.
Absolutely, it's a different ballpark altogether. Just 2 days of cricket, you have to be aggressive, you have to take calculated risks, but when you add around 90 more overs of cricket into the mix, well, you have a completely different game altogether. The stakes are going to be different. Your movements have to be much more careful and planned out, and there is a lot of risk and reward involved here. But it's going to be, like you said, 3 exciting days of cricket at the beautiful Sara Oval. Grand storied venue for cricket, and the action will be kicking off in due time.
Indeed, it's a hot and humid day as well, and to talk about conditions, we have Rajiva Veerasinghe down there. Over to you, Rajiva.
Good morning, all. It's another bright and sunny day here at the Oval. So we had some overnight rain yesterday, but the outfield looks lush, looks superbly set up by the ground staff for me. So coming back to the wicket, and mind you, these two teams meeting for the 35th time, Gurukula Vidyalaya and Sri Dharmaloka Vidyalaya. This is the Battle of the Kelaniya. So to the wicket, it looks greenish for me, but there can be something for the fast bowlers on this track, because if you're bowling from the comb box end, we can see a fast bowler has lot of areas that which can get some swing. But if you're bowling from the media box end, in this area, it looks really dry. For me, it looks harder, but there can be something for the spinners, probably during the day, latter part of the day. So all in all, if you can survive in the first over on this wicket, mind you, there can be plenty of runs, but spinners will come into play as well.
Indeed, the pitch expert down there, Rajiva Veerasinghe, having his fair share of information from the 22 yards, Arvin. And what do you reckon? I didn't see you come down there, but from at the top, what's your thoughts on this wicket?
Well, to me, I have to agree with our expert down in the middle in the 22-yard. There is a smattering of green, and I think in the first 10 overs or so, there will be something on offer for the fast bowlers. But like we've seen at the Sara time and time again, it's a turning wicket. And as the day goes on, I think the spinners will have the lion's share.
Indeed, Arvid, and for the all-important toss for this 35th Battle of Kelaniya, we have Laksisi De Silva down there with the two captains. Over to you, Laksisi.
පිළිගන්නවා සියලුම දෙනාව 35 වෙනි කැල්ලි මහා සටන වෙත. ඉතින් අද දිනේ මේ තරගයේ කාසිය වාසිය උරුඟා බැලීමට තමයි අපි මේ සූදානම් වන්නේ. ඉතින් ඒ සඳහා මාත් සමග වී සිටිනවා ශ්‍රී ධර්මාලෝක විද්‍යාලයේ නායක හෂේන් වික්‍රමාරච්චි, ගුරුකුල විද්‍යාලයේ නායක තත්සර ඒෂාන් සහ අද දිනේ මේ තරගයේ තරග විනිසුරු තිරෝන් විජේවර්ධන මහතා. ඉතින් අපි ආරාධනා කරනවා කාසිය ගුණේ මුසු කිරීමට හෂේන් වික්‍රමාරච්චිට. ටේල්ස් ලසිල්ලීමක් කරනවා තත්සර. යනුව හෙඩ්ස් විදිහට තමයි සටහන් වෙන්නේ. හෂේන් කුමක්ද ඔබේ තීරණය? බෝල්. ඉතින් හෂේන් මොකක්ද හේතුව අද දිනේ මේ බෝල් කරන්න ඕගොල්ලෝ තෝරාගත්ත එකට?
අපි ආපු විදියක් තිබ්බා. ඒ රිදම් එකට යන්න අපි මුලින්ම බෝල් තෝරගන්න. අනික ඊයේ දුනේ කාලගුණයත් එක්ක වලද්දී අද බෝල් කරන්නේ හොඳයි කියලා දෙනවා.
ඉතින් මොන වගේ ලකුණු සංඛ්‍යාවක් ඔබ හිතන්නේ පළමු ඉනිමේදී ගුරුකුල විද්‍යාලයේ සීමා කරොත් ඔයගලන්ට ප්‍රමාණිත වෙයි කියලා හොඳ ලකුණු වාසියක් ලබා ගන්න.
ටාගට් තියෙන 150ට අඩුවෙන් තියන්න.
කණ්ඩායම් සංයුතිය ගැන කතා කරොත් අද මේ මහ ක්‍රීඩාංගයට
අපිට හොඳ බෝලිං ඇටැක් එකක් ඉන්නවා. එයා දැන් සතිදු ප්‍රබෝධ ඉහළින් ඉන්නවා. එක කඩළු 80ක් ලබාගෙන. ඉතින් අපි හොඳ තරගයක් දෙන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙනවා.
සුපර්ණ තරගයට හෂින්.
thank you.
තත්සර කාසිය වාසයේ ඔබේ පැත්තට ආවේ නැහැ. ඉතින් කාසිය වාසයේ ජයග්‍රහණය කරා නම් මොකක්ද ඔබ කරන්න හිටියේ?
අපි බෝල් තමයි ගන්න හිටියේ.
ඉතින් දැන් මුලින් පන්දුවට පහර දෙන්න ඕනේ. මොන වගේ ලකුණු සංඛ්‍යාවක්ද ඔබ හිතන්නේ ප්‍රමාණවත් වෙයි කියලා පළමු ඉනිමේදී ධර්මාලෝක විද්‍යාලයට අභියෝගයක් එල්ල කිරීමට?
අපි 300 350ක් ගහන්න තමයි අපි ප්ලෑන් කරන් හිටියේ. අපිට ටොස් එක පෙරදුනත් අපි බැට් ගන්න ප්ලෑන් කරන් හිටියේ.
ඉතින් අපි පොඩක් කතා කරමු කණ්ඩායම් පිළිබඳව තත්සර කොහොමද මේවර තරඟ වාරයේ සහ මේ මහ ක්‍රීඩා තරඟයේ කණ්ඩායමේ සංයුතිය?
අපේ හොඳ සීසන් එකක් අපි ඉවර කරා. අපි හොඳ බෝලිං යුනිට් එකක් ඉන්නවා. අපි හොඳ පාස් බෝලර්ස් දෙන්නෙක් ඉන්නවා. ඉතින් මේ විකට් එකේ හොඳ තනකොළක් තියෙනවා. ඉතින් අපි හිතනවා අපි පැත්තට මේ මැච් එක කරකවන්න පුළුවන් වෙයි.
සුපර්ණ තරඟයේ තත්සර.
thank you.
ඉතින් 35 වෙනි කැලණි මහා සටනේ කාසිය වාසියේ ප්‍රතිඵලය තමයි ශ්‍රී ධර්මාලෝක විද්‍යාලයේ කාසිය වාසිය ජයග්‍රහණය කරමින් මුලින් පන්දු යැවීමට තීරණය කරනවා.
And news from Centre quite clear. Sri Dharmaloka College won the toss and will have a ball first in absolutely testing conditions for the batsman Arvin, and will be very interesting how Sri Dharmaloka will back the captain's call in the middle. The two umpires make their way to the middle for the commencement of this 35th Battle of Kelaniya.
Interesting call there, certainly, to use the conditions for themselves here. Dharmaloka College, the bowlers will have to back the skipper on this one though, and I think the pacers will have to carry the Donkeys' workload here early on in the first 20-30 minutes of the game. Here are the two umpires working out into the 22-yard. It's going to be a long, arduous day of work for them out in the bristling Colombo sun. But as for weather, Reshwan, do you think rain will play spoil sport here at the Sara?
As things stand, rain looks quite far out, Arvin. It's a hot and humid day out here in Colombo. It has been for the last couple of weeks as well, but we have seen some showers in the latter part of the day. But we'll have to wait and see how it plays out. But hopefully for the both set of players, they would want a clear and full play on this day one, because this is going to be a very interesting game, a 3-day encounter between these two sides as well for the very first time, and probably both teams will be fighting out for a result, and it will all come with the concept of how these two set of players approach this game, the longer format, the 3-day game, and all these youngsters will look on to put up a good show as they will want to take back the trophy and the bragging rights as well to Kelaniya.
Absolutely. Something interesting that skipper Ishan said from Gurukula College was that they only had 2 full-time pacers on employ here, so the other 6 bowlers will all be spinners of the ball. So that's going to be quite interesting how that turns out, because like we said earlier during the pitch report as well, there is a smattering of green, and there will be some pace on offer here in the early humid part of the day. But as the day goes on, things will start turning considerably, especially considering the history of the Sara. It's a storied venue here where Sri Lanka got its test start. So pretty momentous grounds for the game of cricket, and the Battle of Kelaniya is about to commence.
Indeed, just moments away as Sri Dharmaloka College will walk out to the middle, led by their skipper. It's going to be a challenge for the batsmen as well, Arvin. In this morning session, as you mentioned earlier, that first 45 minutes, 1 hour will play a big role in the game as well. How this game will progress will determine during this first hour of play as Sri Dharmaloka College. As you see the 2 team cards, the 2 starting 11s for the Sri Dharmaloka College will get back to you As you see on your screens, the team just going through their final talks and their religious beliefs as well. So very interesting cricket coming up on the Papare for the next 3 days here from the Sara Oval.
And here are the two openers. For Gurukula College. My, don't these two have an uphill battle in front of them? Hot, humid conditions out there in the middle, and it's going to be a tough opening assignment for sure with that smattering of green. The Pacers are going to be delivering an attacking length for them and try to get these two out. So it's up to them to have composure and get that first session of play until drinks out of the way without losing too much wickets.
Indeed, well and surely that will be the aim for Gurukula College after being put into bat. They will have to be watchful and they'll have to be mindful as well with the new ball. Bowlers, especially the fast bowlers, can come into the party. And on the perspective of Dharmaloka College as well, Arvind, I think the ideal job for them is to get to wickets. They won the toss and chose to bowl first. In that first hours of play, if they are able to get 3 wickets or more, I think they'll be on top throughout the game as well. Try to restrict this Gurukula side to below 200 would be the ideal scenario.
Absolutely. That would be a dream scenario actually, Rashwan, to get 3+ wickets in this first session, because that would mean the Pacers have done their job really swimmingly, and to try and restrict the batting side to 200 and less is going to be very imperative for them, because as we've spoken time and time again during our broadcast, the pitch is going to be one that deteriorates considerably. So batting on this pitch, I think, for the moment will get considerably harder. But wouldn't you take a look at that? Very green. Good news for the Pacers. Just adjusting his lineup here. Young lad is going to be very excited about opening the bowling for his college. Of course, it's all for glory, isn't it? This game of cricket. And Daham Vimukti, the opener for Gurukula College. He's been held in good stead throughout the season. Has scored considerably well. And Purna Kalhara on the other end for Gurukula. These two have quite the task ahead of them. And here's the opening bowler. That's gone down the leg, but jumps back up. Lot of bounce here on offer.
Indeed, well and surely going to be a very interesting first hours of play here at the Sara Oval. The new ball in hand. Tishan would want to try and target those pads of this right hander. Tishan Nipun, the opening fast bowler for Gurukula Dharmaloka College rather. He will have a big say in this part of the game. This time just outside that off stump. Easy leave for the hum. The pressure will have to be applied more on these two Gurukula batsmen.
Absolutely, Rashwan. And right now you can see that the game plan that they're using is really good. 2 slips in place, coming into the wicket instead of running straight across it. Tishan is inviting the batsman to take a gander at that off-stump channel. And they're doing the right things here. Here's Tishan again. That's glanced down the leg. Call for LB. Umpire is not impressed. But Gurukula, get off the mark.
This is good bowling from the left arm pacey. As you see the replay of that delivery once again. Just angling it down the leg side.
Good stuff here. Just varying the lines of that delivery. That's driven beautifully across the covers. Classy shot, textbook.
Indeed, not the best of deliveries from Tishan as well. And no second invitation for the right hand to take him on. And well played stroke as that just goes through covers to the fence. Dharmaloka get underway with that boundary. Well and surely some concerning signs for Sri Dharmalo. It was rather Gurukula College who got underway. Once again away with delivery. He hasn't found his line and length in this first over. That will be a very, very big concern for Sri Dharmaloka College, Arvin.
Absolutely. I think Tishan was doing the right thing when he was coming across the pitch and asking the batter to throw his bat at that delivery, veering off of the off stump. So that particular delivery really impressed me, but so far the opener has not been able to get a handle on things so far on the bowling front.
Indeed, plenty of work cut out for the new bowlers after winning the toss. They'd want to, and as we speak, he's castled him. And what a comeback delivery from Tishan, as the Gurukula opener has to walk back after playing that beautiful boundary. And that's how you come back after being hit for a boundary, Arvin.
Completely bamboozled the batter, and what a peach of a delivery. That was full on, just full of a length, straight as an arrow. That one angled back into the right hander, and it stumps. That late swing was always going to be dangerous for the Gurukula openers, and that opening over has paid dividends for Dharmaloka, and they have their man.
Indeed, Gurukula one down for just the 4 runs on the board.
රුපියල් 50 මැල්බර්න් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක්ක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Sri Dharmaloka College, just the start they wanted after winning that toss and bowling first. And Gurukula College will feel a lot more pressure now. Tishan has come back well after being hit for a boundary. And that over was quite eventful as well, Arvin. Plenty of action in it. A boundary in that fourth delivery and a wicket in that final. The last laugh goes for Tishan.
Absolutely. I think that was a masterful setup as well. Just that cross wicket line was there throughout. But it was that final delivery that angled into the right hand. Really good stuff here. But very tough assignment for Gurukula, who are already one down. Shan Jumat at one down. So this top order is going to have to do the lion's share of the work for Gurukula early on. And I think a lot of value has to be placed on the wicket for these batters, and they need to not throw it away. And I would not fault them at all for playing a bit of a defensive game for the next 30 minutes or so.
Indeed, they'll have to be watchful and mindful as well. This new ball will absolutely favor the fast bowlers in conditions like this. Sun has been hidden through the clouds as well, so some favouring conditions for the fast bowlers as well, Arvin.
Absolutely, Reshwan. Just took the words right out of my mouth here. Some overcast clouds coming in to provide some much needed relief for the bowlers who have been stellar. 2 slips at the ready. Really good attacking line, asking the right questions from the batter here. Purna, who is the remainder of the opening pair, will have quite the task ahead of him. He will have to see this period through. Mevan, bowler from the combox end. Two slips are very, very fine.
A wayward down the leg side. Mevan will have to support Tishan well from this Jana Shakti Sports Complex, and that will be very important for Dharmaloka College. Bowling partnerships are important as batting partnerships as well. And first up, if you are able to get those two combinations right after winning that toss and bowling first as well, surely they're in for it. And a shout from Dharmaloka, but just angling it down the leg side this time around. Umpire stays unmoved as bye is given for Gurukula College.
There you go. That swing looked pretty tight to me for sure, but it's the umpire's call at the end of the day. Shan, who is at the crease here, very important for the youngster to not throw his wicket away. And the thing about the 3-day game, Reshwan, is that you shouldn't be too greedy for a start here. All the best batting sides know that you have to see this earlier period through. Mevan again coming in very tight, but asking good questions here from the left-hander. I like the glovesman. He's having some words here early on, giving his mouth full.
That's how it should be, with some sledging, just keep the batsman at ease. That's well and surely the wicket-keeper's job as well, Arvind.
Absolutely. That's a good delivery with the two slips in place. Again, on that offside channel, asking some good questions here from the batsmen and testing their skill and mettle. You just have to wait these deliveries through and not really throw your bat at it. Really, the only way to go here from now on. Final delivery for Shan to face. Let's see how he negotiates this one.
It's been a good over, testing over from Mevan. He had a shout as well with that third delivery, just going down the leg side on that occasion.
Yeah, unlucky for Mevan. But otherwise, a brilliant over so far.
This time around as well, just not the most convincing shouts, but nevertheless a good over, testing over from Mevan. 2 completed here. 5 for the loss of 1 wicket, Gurukula College.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
පිටියේ හතර අතේ ඔත්තුමි රැව් දෙන්නේ
සික්සර් උදය වී වටේ hot දනු පන්දුව hot spicy උඩ පන්දුව fun cup උසාවියේ විවේ ප්‍රීමා කොතුමි fun තමයි.
Wicket taker Tishan will continue from the far end for Dharmaloka College. Interesting to see how he comes back. He did get that wicket in the final delivery of his previous over. And if he could chip in with another one, this would be absolutely interesting. Purna. Both batsmen yet to get off the mark. Once again, straight at it. He'll have to be there and thereabout. Quick single, nevertheless, for the Gurukula batsmen as they cross over for a single as Purna gets off the mark.
Enterprising running between the wickets here for the top order batters. It's important to keep the scoreboard ambling along as you are able. Coming in from the Jana Shakti Pavilion end. The two pacers have been in purple form this morning. Just 2 overs in. It's a bit early to make any predictions, but I think they've made the right call here, winning the toss. Dharmaloka. Here's Tishan coming in again. Very tight line. And he has his man. Shan walking for a duck here. Tishan has 2 in a row now.
Indeed, and he has destroyed the furniture. The stumps rattle once again. Tishan continues to trouble these Gurukula batsmen as both openers back in the hut. And after losing that toss and asked to be bat, this is not the best of starts from Gurukula College. But the decision from the middle has really paid off for Gurukula. Shan Jumat doesn't trouble the scorers as he walks back for just not troubling the scorers. So Gurukula College on top. 5 for the loss of 2 wickets in quick time.
Galaxy by Gold. Game on කරන සුවඳක්.
Deep trouble, Gurukula College here. Tishan has created a lot of problems for his top order of Gurukula College.
Absolutely, but batter really did not help his own cause here. Then Demansit coming in at 2 down. Him and the opener Purna have a lot of work here to do. 2 wickets down. Like you told about Reshwan, pretty ideal scenario here for the bowling side. They've already gotten 2 scalps. They can just fight out this session without conceding too many runs. I feel like we can call this period of play as Dharmaloka's. Here's Mevan again. Very troubling line here. Fuller delivery. Tishan, pardon.
Two for 5 in just 1.3 overs. Tishan has been right on the money from the word go. This time as well, maintaining that line of bowling a wicket to wicket and troubling these right-handers.
Absolute perfect.
Plays it on to his own stumps.
He's been absolutely brilliant so far with his line, straight as an arrow. That length has consistently troubled both the batters out there. Just picks up a lot of height on the come up. Current partnership, well, that tells you a story. No runs available for the batters. That's by virtue of some brilliant bowling by Dharmaloka. Here's Tishan coming in to finish his second over. Glance down the leg. Fine leg, picks it up. I think that will be a single. 3 overs gone here at the Sara. Gurukula 6 for 2.
One more delivery left in this over. A front foot no ball from Tishan. Probably trying to overdo this now. He's bowled really well for his 1.5 overs. He's got 2 big wickets as well. This time, once again, a good delivery to end the third over. A very testing period for Gurukula College as they are 8 for the loss of 2 wickets after 3 overs.
අවසකට දැනන්න එක පාරක් ගහන්න Gold Dio Spray.
just the start Dharmaloka College wanted after winning the toss and bowling first. Their new ball bowlers are doing the job which is needed up front.
Absolutely, and they've kept their lines and lengths very, very consistent and tight. And except for that one poor delivery. Here's the team card for Gurukula. Tathsar, the skipper, already in the pavilion. Purana Kalhara already dismissed. It's Devendra Dimansit, the wicket keeper, and Tarusha Kodikara, who's out there in the middle already. Just veering into the middle order much sooner than they would have liked. For Dharmaloka, Hashan Shamal is the skipper, and he'll be having the driver's seat view of things from behind the stumps. Good work he's been doing actually behind the stump as well, helping out his bowlers.
Indeed, a wicketkeeper's job is always crucial. He sets the tone in the field. He should be the loud one as well. A lot of responsibility on his shoulders with the gloves in hand as well. This time around, just nudges it onto the offside for yet another quick single. Running between wickets have been good from Gurukula College, as that will have to continue because runs won't be coming easy in this initial phase of play here at the Sara Oval.
Absolutely. Some good stuff here. Just glances it on, defends it. And that's picked up by short cover. But good stuff here from Denura, who's gotten the scorecard rambling on. Mevan again with the tight line. Good field setup as well, but I think Denra has a single from that one as well. Beginnings of a partnership starting to take form, but it's way too soon here to tell at the Sara. These boys will need to stick this period of play out. Mevan coming in once again. Not the most controlled line, but field at the ready.
Testing period for Gurukula College. They've lost 2 wickets. 2 top order batsmen already in the pavilion. Plenty of responsibility on these 2 shoulders, as once again it goes up in the air but falls in no man's land. Fortunately for Gurukula College, they'll be lucky not to lose a 3rd wicket.
Absolutely. That's been divine intervention for them. And Purna will live to face another delivery here.
And to talk about the wicketkeeper's job as well, it mounts Winner, the captain as well for Dharmaloka College. Ashin is the skipper as well, and with the gloves in hand, a big responsibility, and that's driven well, but a field there to cut off that for just the single. So 4 completed here. Gurukula College after being asked to bat 12 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Sixer udaya ViU App. Hot danu pandu hot spicy uda pandu fun cup usavine vive prima kottumi fun tamai.
Tishan will continue from the far end for Dharmaloka College. Tishan Nipun. He's got the 2 breakthroughs in this game for now. And once again, down the leg side, a shouter from the Dharmaloka fielders, but the umpire stays unmoved. And Tishan continues to raise questions that this Gurukula batsman. This is well and surely a very tricky period for the batsman in the middle, Arvin.
Absolutely, Rashwan. You have to understand the pacers. Think they know full well what their directive is. Eat into that 11 as much as you can and help your fellow bowlers out. So I think these two will be keen to make their job easier for themselves as well. Again, angles back into the right hand, well fielded. Doesn't give the batters any room. Farah here. Good stuff here from Tishan, already bowling his 3rd over. He's got 2, conceding just the 7. 2 dots this over. He's been very economical, hasn't he?
Indeed, well and surely he's been the most difficult bowler to face for this Gurukula batsman. He's got those 2 breakthroughs as well, Arvin.
And if you just notice his run-up, Rashwan, he's coming in from the angle, but that's beaten. The fielder absolutely slapped on the face of it. Square of the wicket. And that runs away for a boundary. Some room to breathe here for Purna, who gets up to 7.
Indeed, some good attack shown to the ball as well. They say the best form of defense is attack. And Purna well and surely taking the game on to Tishan.
Absolutely. But Tishan, I think, did not have control of that delivery as much as he would have liked, because you've seen how the ball can cut back into the right hand with that line. Just went straight through. No deviation there. Tishan once again straightening his line now. Doing pretty well to glance it off the pads. For a dot it will be. But good stuff here from the last of the top order batters here, who have gotten the scoreboard ticking along at a reasonable rate.
Indeed, surely it's about survival in the middle during this phase of play, Arvin.
Absolutely.
Once again, angles it to the pads, but flicks it straight to that field for yet another single. So the runs have been coming quite well, as you see the partnership as well, 11 from 16. And you see the pitch for this game, quite a green top. That's why Dharmaloka College opted to have a bowl first, and they have been rewarded with a couple of wickets. They would love to get another 2 or more heading into that first half of play. That will be quite interesting if they manage to. But this time again, good delivery to end the 5th over. Tishan continues to do well with the ball in hand. 5 overs completed. Gurukula College 17 for the loss of 2 wickets.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම Google TV මාධ්‍ය එකතුව ටැන්ක් සිංගර් වෙතින් Google TV අවුලම ආලින්දෙන් විශ්වයට.
Open a savings account at Commercial Bank and get your Comback debit card to make fast and convenient payments across the island.
Introducing the Keel's Crest Party Platter for all your party moments. Delicious 4 flavors in 1 pack.
Pace of Meban Randipana will continue from the Janashakti Sports Complex end. Supported Tishan well from this end. He's kept it tight and helping Tishan to do the attacking work up front. Is Meban once again Good start to the over and well played as well from Purna. Dharmaloka College won that toss and chose to bowl first. And well and surely the fast bowlers have responded well for that call in the middle. And Ashin Shaimal as well will be a happy man in these first initial stages of the game.
There you have it. 11 runs from 18 deliveries. This current partnership just goes to show the importance of the two batters out there in the middle. Mevan just showing his intelligence there, rolls his fingers along that delivery, takes the pace off of it. Good shrewd bowling here from the opening pair for Dharmaloka.
Indeed, well and surely a very testing period once again down that leg side. A good take from the wicket keeper as well. This time a loud shout, but off the pad, says umpire, as Purna survives another scare in the middle.
I feel like the trajectory of that delivery veered a lot, and I think that will be off the pad for sure. Generous call there from the umpire. I have to give Dharmaloka that much. Think Purna trying to take on the bowler here, and he does. Beaten through cover, moves into that off stump line. You could see it the moment he shuffled across the stumps into the off, trying to take the bowlers on. And he's absolutely handled that delivery, hasn't he? That's a gift of a delivery too. And Gurukula slowly regaining a foothold in this game that they've let go.
Indeed, surely Arvind, just what they wanted. And Purna giving them those important runs. And the outfield as well, quite fast here at the Papare Oval after some heavy showers last night. The drainage system is just well and surely really good here at the Papare Oval. Good comeback delivery from Mevan. He's conceded the 8 runs in his 2.5 overs. The final delivery of this over coming up.
He'll be hoping that he won't be conceding anymore. But already you can see that Purna is clearly the more comfortable of the two batters. He's faced 17 deliveries, so it's about time he got off the rolling blocks. And he has. Will he see off this final delivery? Again, tries to attack it, slices it across, past slips, and gets across for a single to end off the 6th over. Gurukula making a recovery here, 22 for 2.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
So Gurukula College 22 for 2 after 6 overs. They lost the toss. There was some assistance for the fast bowlers. Another beautiful sunny day out here at Oval. Very warm, humid. It is kind of the summertime here in Colombo. Normally it is the most hottest in the calendar year. Good morning, Laksisi.
Good morning, Rajiv. 23 for 2 after 6.1 overs. Gurukula College. They were asked to bat first by the Dharmaloka College skipper. Now Denura and Purna. Purna who's actually batting with some intent, trying to show some aggression, probably trying to counter-attack. He's on 14 of 19. 3.73 the run rate, although they have lost 2 wickets here. 2 for 13. Tishan, the left-arm pacer, is the one who troubled the Gurukula College top order. A very smooth, clean action from this youngster, although that is a no ball. This is the 35th Battle of Kelaniya, brought to you live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports hub, www.thepapare.com, on our YouTube channel and on our Facebook page as well.
Tishan Nipun getting that ball to swing early in the morning now. It's day 1 here at the Oval. I can see some crowd support coming in into this game.
Oh, here's Purna once again taking it to the bowlers. He continues to counter-attack here at the Sara Oval. Purna, after losing the first 2 wickets cheaply, Purna is a man on mission at the moment. Short delivery, and he used his feet against the pace bowler, who is in brilliant form.
Yeah, indeed. I mean, he's not afraid to go after the bowler who has picked up 2 wickets, though he's getting some poachers still off this track. But what he's Purna doing is taking that pressure off, probably because they lost 2 quick wickets for below 10 runs, and now he's trying to get some survival of this hole they are at the moment. It is a kind of a good option because you need to attack, get some runs, get out of that position where you are, build up a partnership, make the scoreboard ticking. So Purna is on 18 at the moment with facing just 22 deliveries. That's flicked away towards the mid-on again. It's interesting to see that there's a long-on fielder of Tishan's bowling. He's trying to bring the ball in towards the right-hander, and having that field was a bit of strange tactic in my perspectives, because when it comes to red ball cricket, it's test match cricket, you have a long-on fielder when it comes to the early stages of this game.
Purna batting with the right intentions. Now this time it's Denura for shot, and he pounced on it. Second boundary in this over. An expensive one. 12 runs off this over. 34 runs on the board after 7 overs, Gurukula College.
Dettol cool. Celsius සංචක 5 දක්වා සමට සිසිලසක්. සමට අහිතකර paraben, trichlocarbon සහ triclosan රහිතයි. ස්වාභාවිකව ලබාගත් අමුද්‍රව්‍ය වලින් යුක්තයි. පවුලේ සැමට Dettol ආරක්ෂාව. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. ශරීර වේදනා සමනයේ ප්‍රමුඛයා. හඳුන්වා දෙන Move Spray. Keep moving.
Life is too short to miss out on pizza this cheesy. Cheesy enough? A cheesy volcano awaits you. Revel in cheesy lava. Top up your cheese and dip, please. Domino's Cheesylicious Festival. No one can get this cheesy.
දවසකට දැනම එකපාරක් ගහන්න. Gold Dio Spray.
So we're seeing some spin for the first time. The bowling change coming up for Dharmaloka College. They had 7 overs of pace, now bringing in a spinner right in place with the new ball from the combox end. This wicket, probably there can be some sort of purchase, some spin, definitely for the spinners when the day goes by, probably when the match goes by as well, Laksasi. This seems to be a little soft for me, though there's a grass cover on top. It's just a hinge of grass which allows the fast bowlers to get some swing. But I'm pretty sure there can be spin coming in when the ball gets a little older as well. Especially when it comes to the third session of this 3-day encounter. That's pitched up delivery. Being a spinner, you need to give some air as well on a track like this, and allow the ball some space before the bat, so then there's some room for the ball to get some purchase, get some turn.
This is brilliant from Purna, taking the aerial route on the V. He moves on to 25 of 25. Is that a maximum or is that a 4?
Yeah, indeed. That's the first 6 of this 35th Battle of Kelaniya. And he's not afraid to go after the bowling. There you see tossed up delivery over the mid-off fielder. And indeed, it's clearly a 6. So first 6 of the morning, first 6 for Purna.
Clearing the ropes quite easily, Purna. So he's a batsman showing a lot of aggression here against the round of play. This partnership, 34 of 32 deliveries, absolutely brilliant. Trying to be a bit cheeky as well after playing that conventional stroke, Purna. A spinner introduced for the first time in this game, the left arm spinner Sathidu. And straight away, Purna realizing that he shouldn't let him settle down here. He hammers him for a 6 in the very first over, the very second delivery that he bowled. Good stuff from this youngster, thinking cricketer with a lot of aggression.
Yeah, spot on, Laxi, because this wicket, as I saw the pitch report, there could be some assistance for the fast bowlers, but later on it's going to get good for batting. Apart from the spinners coming into the game, seems to me it's good for batting, because normally the likes of the oval, always the batters dominate, just like SSC. These soil, these tracks, maintaining a superb track for batting, because these are all test venues. So when it comes to test venues, the wickets normally, it's good for batting, but later on during the days go by, when it comes to second, third day, there can be some assistance for the spinners. But right now, Purna is taking the maximum advantage of the wicket and getting some runs. He's batting positively. This is what it should be. So they're going at a rate of 5 runs per over.
The sort of aggression that Rajia was hoping to see a couple of days ago. He's seeing it now here at Sara. So it was done 41 for 2.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. go.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක ready කරන්න.
රුපියල් 50 මැල්බර්න් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක්ක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
ලස්සන පල්ලෝකේ කොත්තුමි සර විහිදේ හිත් එක සිත බැඳා ෆයිනල් ෆැෂන් දපේ හිත් එක බැඳේ හොටේ හොටේ ස්පයිසි ගස් මාතේ රසේ ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි ෆාම් තමයි.
So after 8 overs done, 41 for 2. That's a nice delivery, pitching outside the off stump. Loud appeal. Probably struck outside the off stump. Tishan Nipun continues to bowl his 5th over. The 2 wicket was from his bowling. There you see. Oh, that would have been a very close call. There is no DRS, so for sure, probably umpire would have thought that ball was going away the right hand, but a very close call, Laksasi.
It didn't go away as much as we expected it to. It actually came in a little bit. Tishan, the good delivery to trouble Purna a little bit. This is a very good contest between Poorna and Tishan. Tishan got his tail up, 2 wickets for 25 inside 5 overs. Poorna 27 off 30. A good contest to begin this 35th Battle of Kelaniya, and I'm really impressed with the tactics shown by both the teams to start things off.
Indeed, we see some runs, we see some wickets falling in the first hour of this 3-day encounter. So both teams equally doing well. There you see, we were talking about both teams doing well. We see some commentators curse with a misfield down there at the point cover region. So that allows the batter to go for 2 more runs. There you see the cover point fielder, some sloppy fielding down there. That's Lakwan Hashil down there at the cover point boundary. So these two sides playing this encounter for the 35th time, and as all schools around the school cricket arena, Laksasi, now the Sri Lanka cricket is initiating to play those 3-day encounters to get a result, plus they contribute to schools to make sure that these kids play the 3-day encounters, especially when it comes to big matches, because they learn to play 3-day games, and then once they get out of the school arena, they come into the club cricket. It will be under 23, it will be first class tier B games. So all these games will be played 3-day encounters. So they need to adjust themselves to play these kind of situations. So first time these two sides playing this 3-day encounter of the Battle of Kelaniya. Loud appeal, struck on the pads. So after 9 gone, Gurukula College 45 for 2.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Introducing the Keel's Crest Party Platter for all your party moments. Delicious 4 flavors in 1 pack.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රසයක් බැහැය. Chirpy Chips. රිදෙන්නේ දැනෙන රස.
Introducing the Keel's Crest Party Platter for all your party moments. Delicious 4 flavors in 1 pack.
So Gurukula College 45 for 2 after 9 overs. So Sidhum continues to bowl from the combox end. His left arm orthodox. Exactly 5 runs per over. I mean, evenly balanced start, though they lost 2 wickets, these two sides. Gurukula College have done fairly decent job in this calendar year. They played the 1-day encounters. They beat the IC. This is what I was talking about. If you give some air, you can see some spin on this track as well. But still, it's good for batting. And what I can see, there you go. That ball pitched in line and getting some purchase. It's the first day, first session, first hour. There's something for the spinners, Laksasi. This is interesting. But if you get on top of the ball, you have runs.
Now this is certainly the first 10 overs certainly laying the foundation for a cracker of a game for the next 2 days, Rajiv. After this one, this is a 3-day encounter, and with the way they are, glorious, absolutely brilliant from Denura. Classy boundary from him.
Yeah, definitely. That's what I was talking about. If we balls go, if you get on top of that ball, there's plenty of runs. That was a lovely cover drive shot over the mid-off fielder for another boundary. So Gurukula College 49 for 2 now. These two batters have added 43 runs for the third wicket. They were 6 for 2 at one stage. With the likes of the fast bowler Tishan Nipun picking up those two crucial wickets with the new ball. He got some swing early hours of this game.
Swept away this time. And Denura, back-to-back boundaries for him. Both the batters taking on the spinner here, not giving him any opportunity to settle down, Rajiv.
Yeah, definitely that was straight down leg side. There you see it was pitched way down leg side and swept fine towards that fine leg region. There's no fielder protecting that boundary, mind you. There's one mid-wicket down there. And now we are seeing some field change. There could be a square leg going in, and they have taken off the close infielder, and he's now going back to the short fine. So 2 boundaries, expensive start for Sithum. He's bowling his second over. There's 2 balls left in the second over. Has given away 15 runs. Another tossed-up delivery.
The last delivery,
Slight
Rajiv,
misfield, Shayad the stumps towards that keeper.
The last delivery, Rajiv, it was a perfect example of putting a spinner under pressure, because he bowled that straightish delivery, and Denura, he lofted him straight over his head without any issue. And then the spinner, he was actually caught on 2 minds on where he should bowl, and that's why that loose delivery came in.
You need to keep it towards the off stump. Definitely on a track like this. He has protection on the leg side now. Probably he can bowl wicket to wicket, Laxisi. Let the ball do the talking now. Because if it's turning, it can turn. But if it goes straight, you can hit the stumps or the pads. So, dot ball to end the 10th over. Gurukula College surviving from that hole that they were 6 for 2. Now they are 54 for 2.
Crystal clear, super stylish. Luvia V60 design.
Your favorite cheer! Sri Lankaවේ වැඩිම Google TV මාධ්‍ය එකතුව Thanks Singer වෙතින් Google TV අවුලම ආලින්දෙන් විශ්වයට.
Open a savings account at Commercial Bank and get your comeback debit card to make fast and convenient payments across the island.
So 54 for 2 after 10 overs. They have rescued themselves from that situation from 6 for 2 at one stage. So currently, Laxis, sun is directly through Colombo today. It is going to be very warm. We were there at the toss and the pitch report. We felt at 9 o'clock it is really warm. And especially when you play a game on this kind of weather, you need to apply proper sunscreen and you need to hydrate yourself a lot, because these kids are playing 3-day encounters here starting from today. It is not going to be easy to hang out there in the hot sun, especially after 11 until about 2 o'clock. It's going to be really warm. That's driven firmly towards the mid-off region for another single. For Denura now, Purna and Denura, they have done some rescue situation from the situation they were. And 49 runs for this partnership, Laxisi. So what I can see now, they have rescued themselves. Now it's going good. Batting positively, that is the major downfall for Dharmaloka, because after picking up those 2 crucial wickets, then the openers, But now these two batters have rescued themselves. So now they are in a good situation to go after the bowling. They are going after the bowling. Probably they have the Dharmaloka College bowlers. They are losing their plot now, because even the spinner we saw he was straying down the leg side now. Tishan, the wicket taker, is also going a little wayward.
Purna, I think he'll feel like that he missed out on an opportunity to get another maximum there. And as you mentioned, this partnership now 50 runs. This partnership between these two, 50 or 51 deliveries. If this partnership was brought up in maybe 15-20 overs, Dharmaloka College, they'll be a lot happier. But the fact that they took two early wickets, they had all the momentum in the world, and then all of a sudden these two batters coming in and hammering all of their bowlers to all parts of the ground, and once again a loose delivery. But luckily for a delivery like that, protection is there. So you can clearly see from how they're bowling and from the body language that Gurukula College, they have managed to turn that pendulum towards him once again.
Yeah, indeed. This is a good batting, Laksisi, because when it comes to, even if it's a format is 3-day, you need to bat positively. We saw plenty of action during the weekend that players change in their approach in the middle. You need to be your natural mode. You shouldn't change your modes when you go out there in the middle, because from the likes of the Gurukula boys, they seems to be playing attacking cricket, positive cricket. That's what you need to apply when you're out there in the middle. So you can see probably one of the staff members of one of the schools getting some action down there with the digital camera to get some close-up pictures of these cricketers.
That's a very unique sight, Rajio. One of the teachers, a passionate teacher from one of the two schools, making sure the boys they have memories from this encounter.
Yeah, indeed, definitely. So the partnership is 50 runs from 54 balls. It shows how these two batters have damaged the bowlers of Dharmaloka College. So loud appeal, straying down leg side again. Probably umpire will call leg byes there. Yes, indeed. So after 11 gone, Gurukula College 58 for 2. That's a replay. Yes, probably missing the 5th stump or the 6th stump. So 58 for 2 after 11 overs.
Maliban lemon puff puff, lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff. Hamasitak me pipide, rasa lemon rasa ye. Jeevitayam mihirai, Maliban lemon puff puff, lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff, chilven lemon.
Prima kutumi, fun tamai.
So 58 for 2 after 11 overs. Current partnership 52 runs from 55 deliveries. Denura is on 21 and Purna, he's on 28. So are we going to see a change of the bowling attack from the Combox end? Because Sathidu was bowling. He bowled 2 overs, gave away some runs. 16 runs in his 2 overs.
I was expensive, the left arm spinner. Mainly due to the fact that Purna decided to go after him in his very second delivery, dispatch him for a 6. So
Sathidu Prabodh is the new bowler for Dharmaloka College, another left arm spinner. Interesting that he has that close in field on Silimidov, waiting for that catch and a slip fielder. So probably he's one of the turners. There you see. Before the bowler delivers, it was a spot on comment that he might turn the ball, Laksisi.
Sathidu straight away getting some purses here.
Good start.
Seems to be a bowler with a lot more loop than the previous spinner Sidhu, the left arm spinner.
Yeah, probably he's pumped up now. He's seen some turn. There you see the first ball.
Again, striker.
Probably that was the.
Swept away. Denura. There is protection in the deep.
This is interesting. These two batters, anything on the leg stump, they love to sweep. That is one of the good qualities of a batter who can score runs, because anything on the leg side, if you have that sweep shot, you can take that advantage, because you know if it's on the leg stump, it might go towards passing the leg stump, even if you hit the pads. But you should have that confidence to go for the sweep shot. Normally these cricketers, they love the sweep shot. When it comes to Asians cricket, they are used to playing those sweep shots. One of the best sweep shot players Sri Lanka has produced is Chamara Silva. He can sweep anything wherever it is, even if it's from the offside, he loves to sweep.
And I think from the current generation, someone who plays the lofted sweep really well is Kusal Mendis.
Mendis, yes indeed, you're perfect, spot on there. He loves that cow corner shot to go over mid-wicket. Perfect balance, you need that balance to go for that shot. There you see the previous delivery, he went for that sweep shot. It was a little uppish because there was some loop and turn of Sathidu's bowling.
The lofted sweep is something that Kusal Mendis used quite a lot during that historic. Once again, the sweep.
There you see. This is what we were talking about. Anything on the leg stump, Denura is one of the good sweep shot players. Getting the maximum from it. That was pitched way down the leg side and swept fine towards that vacant region. There's no protection down there. Is one protection. There's a squalic fielder, but it was way finer.
Coming back to that point, Rajiv, the lofted sweep is something that Kusal Mendis used quite a lot during that historical Asia Cup win in 2022 to put all the main spinners, the key spinners, Rashid Khans, Jadejas, everyone under pressure in each and every game that Sri Lanka had to chase.
Indeed, Lakshya, he's in probably good form because of that shot. He gets runs because he's scoring runs are those kind of shots. So after 12 gone, Gurukula College 64 for 2.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor Noodle. ගට් එක ready කරන්න.
රුපියල් 50 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක්ක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Sixer udaya ViU App. Hot hot dan pandu atte spicy ude pandu. Fun kapusa vire vire. Prima kotumi. Fun tamai.
Hadi. Injection එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස බැහැය චර්පි චිප්ස් රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all, For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. Go 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 go.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක ready කරන්න.
Maliban lemon puff puff, lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff. හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ, රස lemon රසයේ. ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි. Maliban lemon puff puff, lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff. Chill when lemon.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. Go 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 go.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක ready කරන්න.
Introducing the Keel's Crest Party Platter for all your party moments. Delicious 4 flavors in 1 pack. Naimeris for spicy lovers. Cheese and onion for the cheesy fans. Garlic and chicken for everyone to enjoy. Keel's Crest Party Platter, making every bite a celebration.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Life is too short to miss out on pizza this cheesy. Cheesy enough, a cheesy volcano awaits you. Revel in cheesy lava. Top up your cheese and dip please. Domino's Cheesylicious Festival. No one can get this cheesy.
Yes, we are back live after the drinks break. Gurukula College, 64 runs at the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 12th over. They lost their first 2 wickets at 6 runs, but now where they are. The partnership is going extremely well for Gurukula College. Purna and Denura, they're going really well. The partnership over 50.
Absolutely, Yurashka. And good to join you back in the comms booth, Purna. And but as for the bowlers, it's been Tishan who has done most of the damage for the Dharmaloka College, taking 2 scalps as well. But since then, the pitch has been tamed a lot by the Gurukula batsmen, and these 2 batters at the middle, Purna and Dendra, have been doing the Lord's work.
And Tishan continues his 7th over on trot. It's not an easy stuff for a fast bowler under the heat.
Absolutely. And to ask this much of your fast bowler, obviously, you have to wonder if, as the skipper, if you're making the most prudent choice, because like we talked about earlier, Yurashka, the pitch had a green top early on during the day, but it seems to have stopped giving any benefit to the bowlers because...
Exactly. This is a typical Pisara oval wicket we see every single day, because back in the days we used to play in Pisara oval, this is the same wicket as well, the green top, and there's a very good assistance for the fast bowlers in the first hour or 2. Then it'll become a batter's paradise, and this is the nature of Pisara oval. And the bowlers maximize the opportunity when they are bowling first in this pitch.
Absolutely. And the scorecard tells you the story, doesn't it? Purna and Denura have been absolutely feasting on the deliveries coming their way. Here's Tishan once again.
That's a good delivery. That's a very good delivery.
But good running between the wickets, between the 2 of them as well. Earlier, when we saw that the ball was...
You can see the replay. Batsman walked across And also he batted way in front of the crease.
Absolutely.
Yes, and the ball might go over the wickets. But all I think is a good decision from the umpire. But full credit to the bowler as well. That's a very good delivery for a set batsman. Denura.
Absolutely. Just try to unsettle the two batsmen at
Beg
the
your
crease.
pardon, that was Purna to face the previous delivery. Again, a wayward delivery from the fast bowler. Under this condition, he is a strike bowler. He needs to be at the right line and length. And their bowling should be very disciplined in these type of wickets.
Absolutely. And I think he straightened out his run-up as well. Earlier, you saw him coming from across the wicket.
Yeah.
And now he's just trying to fire it straight on. And but I think that offside 5th, 6th stump channel could prove to be in good stead, because there's still 2 slips in that cordon. And you can ask some good questions from a set batsman as well.
And that's the end of the 13th over. Gurukula College, 65 at the loss of 2 wickets.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම Google TV මාධ්‍ය එකතුව දැන් සිංගර් වෙතේ. Google TV අවුලම ආලින්දෙන් විශ්වයට.
Open a savings account at Commercial Bank and get your comeback debit card to make fast and convenient payments across the island.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය චර්පි චිප්ස් රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
Sathidu is the bowler. Sathidu Prabodha, the left arm spinner.
It could be a very tricky operator here.
That was a good delivery. Angled in, and once the ball has pitched, it was straightened up a little bit.
Absolutely. It's going to be pretty difficult for the right-hander.
Definitely. The 2 right-handers, and it's ideal decision made by Dharmaloka College to bring up the left arm spinner.
Absolutely. But Gift, that one, will it be caught in the deep? No. And it's the first maximum of the day. Sathidu being taken to task here. And Gurukula on an absolute magnum here.
That's a brilliant stroke. Let's look at the replay. Came down the track and smashed it over long off. That was tossed up and invited the batter to come down the track. And look at that.
Absolutely. Pretty tame delivery and well taken care of by...
And absolutely, the batter was aced it. Brilliant hit. And the speciality I saw from these 2 batters, they were positive. Whatever comes their way, again, try to sweep the ball.
Gets the top edge on it.
Yeah. Brilliant batting, these 2. These are very attacking. Look at that. They're going above 5 runs per over. This is brilliant batting, despite the loss of 2 wickets.
Absolutely. And that's the risk you run as an opener, isn't it? You're the most susceptible to throw away your wicket. But the top order has been performing as well as they can, I should say. Par for the course at the Sara pitch. Quick wickets in the morning, but then it turns more to the batter's favour. And so far, Dinra and Purna have been going well.
And exactly, that's what we were talking about earlier. This is the typical Sara oval wicket. And if you opted to bowl first, it's up to your bowlers to bring their best in the first session. And that's where you'll be successful. Again, a leg side delivery. Swept away for a single. These 2 batters will really like to sweep the ball. Whatever comes on their way, anything down the leg side, they are not hesitate to sweep.
Absolutely. And just goes to show how enterprising they are as 2 batters. They are not really looking to get bogged in, and they are more than happy to rotate the strike and keep running between the wickets as well. Here's Purna at 37. He'll be looking to not throw away his start here.
37 or 41 is a pretty decent strike rate as well.
Absolutely. That's a better delivery. Again, just angles into the batsman and straightens out into that middle stump.
And also Dharmaloka bowlers, they need to be in that line, better line consistently in order to upset these two batters.
Absolutely. And more to your point, Yureshka, here's the final delivery. That maximum was really a gift, and that really unsettled the entire over for Sathidu, despite him being relatively disciplined. And it's a single and a call for two, but just a single between Dindra and Purna, going well. 68 off of 73 at the end of the 14th over. Gurukula 74 for 2.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. ගෝ 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 ගෝ.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම Google TV මාධ්‍ය එකතුව දැන් සිංගර් වෙතේ Google TV. අවුලම ආලින්දෙන් විශ්වයට. රුපියල් 50 මැල්බර්න් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක්ක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
We are back live again. Left arm seamer continues for Dharmaloka College, the strike bowler who has taken 2 wickets. Very good delivery, right on the money. And equally well played by the batter as well. This is good cricket all around. Again, Tishan so far 2 wickets for 32 runs. So far bowled 7 overs. The current run rate is 5.22. This is decent batting effort from Gurukula College. Again, look at that. Went across the line and whacked it. Another boundary from the bat of Purna. You can see the replay. Look at that. Shortish delivery on the middle stump. Went across the line and smacked it over mid-wicket for another boundary. Nearly a 6. This is brilliant batting from Purna. Straight away put the bowler under pressure.
Absolutely. And just a question to you, Yureshka. Do you think Tishan could be given a rest now to finish his spell?
Absolutely. I think, yes, so far bowled 7 overs under this heat. The fast bowlers need a break as well. And this is very good batting from Gurukula College. Another quick single. Smart batting, previous delivery. He hit a boundary and now got to the other end. This is smart batting from Purna. He's on 43, eyeing on a half century in a big match.
Absolutely proud moment for him if he gets across the line. And of course, I think Gurukula will be counting on him not throwing away his start and going for the big triple-digit figure. But he's a ways off here. And on the other side is Dindra on 27. Throws everything at it, but takes the pace off of that one. A lot of uneven bounce here. Just picked up.
Exactly, as we saw, the wicket is getting better and better for the batters, and the bowlers need to be very well disciplined in their bowling. The margin for error is extremely minimal in these kind of conditions. So the bowlers have a big responsibility to be right on the money, bowl wicket to wicket and put batsmen under pressure and put more dot deliveries and ask batters to make a mistake.
Absolutely.
Again, a shortish delivery.
That's dropped in the deep.
Should have been taken. That should have been the third. That's criminal from the fielder.
Absolutely. That was a sitter as well. He was perfectly in place to get his hands on that one. And good delivery from the bowler. Set up perfectly to take
That should
one.
have been taken. That should have been taken. You
Absolutely.
can't make any excuses for that. At this level, that's a sitter.
Absolutely. But I feel for the lad in the deep. Of course, very heavy expectations on his shoulders, and it's no easy task to get back into the swing of things once you've let one go.
Exactly. We were talking about how tough it is for a fast bowler to bowl 8 over spell under this heat, and the fielders should support their maximum for the bowlers, and this is not what expected from Dharmaloka College.
Absolutely, but Purna needs to be careful here. But that's picked up on the leg, and will it go all the way? Yes, it does. Clears everything, and it's 6
Brilliant.
more runs to Purna, who gets just one shy of his big 50.
Gurukula College at the end of the 15th over, 86 for 2.
And would you take a look at that partnership? 80 off of 79. The collective strike rate going well above 100 now. And Tishan has been taken to task.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. කෝ.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
රුපියල් 50 මැල්බන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක්ක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Sixer udaya ViU App. Hot danu panduwa, taste spicy uda panduwa. Fun kappu savine vive. Prima kotumi, fun tamai.
And Gurukula College 86 for 2 at the loss of 2 wickets. Purna is just 1 run away from his half century. And look at the run rate, 5.73. We are still in the first session. The Gurukula College is going absolutely blistering in the first session. And they're playing like they haven't lost a wicket.
Absolutely, just very gutsy from Dhyandra and Purna, who almost threw away his wicket the previous over. But Tishan unlucky there. Just the toll of 8 overs really having an effect here.
And also, I mean, if I dig a little bit deeper in the history of this big match, Gurukula College has produced some great talents. As an example, Hashan Dumindu, Roshan Anuruddha, Jayamal Vanyarache, and in the recent past we saw Praveen Nimesh were standout cricketers produced by Gurukula College, and they are doing extremely well in the first class level as well.
Absolutely, and Dhyandra and Purna, I feel like will be the newest additions to the first class circuit, and Gurukula College.
Definitely, with the way they were batting, this is serious talent.
Absolutely, but talent also needs to be tempered by patience, and
Exactly.
right now Dhyandra and Purna have been playing a very gutsy brand of cricket, but with the left arm turn off the ball coming in, I think they would do well to just bunker in now and get a partnership going without attacking every ball that comes their way.
Of course, I really like the way these two guys are batting. Anything comes their way, they're not hesitate to put them away, and that's the secret recipe so far of this partnership. And the partnership is going well above the runner ball, and this is attacking cricket that we used to see from England back in those days with Bas Ball.
Absolutely. And would you look at the run rate, 5.73.
Wow, that was sharp turn. Look at that. There is something for the spinners as well. That was turned sharply.
Absolutely.
And the batsman had to play at it.
Now, if I was the wicket keeper, I'd have a wicked grin on my face.
Again, this is what we were talking about. One turned sharply and then went straight on. The batsman was clueless.
Dhenura was absolutely not expecting that one. On 28, he was looking so settled, but it was Sathidu who finally got him off his mark.
Look at that. Full credit to the ball. He expected the ball to turn and it went straight on. Look at that. He was castled. This is brilliant stuff. Full credit to the bowler.
Absolutely. And what's even more impressive, Yurashka, is that for me, the best delivery was the one that came before it, because it was such a perfect setup, wasn't it? Because it angled away.
Exactly.
From the offhand.
Denura Demansit played brilliantly, 28 runs off 38 deliveries. Departs after a brilliant partnership with Purna.
Absolutely. And the Battle of Kelaniya heating up just now.
And look at that scene. The flag is up in the sky. This is brilliant stuff.
My word. How the times have changed. Earlier you'd have seen schoolboys running around the ground with the flag.
Now everything with the technology, look at that. This is the beauty of technology as well.
Absolutely.
Look how far we have come.
Absolutely. And just goes to show the everlasting nature of this game as well. Sign of the times for you watching at home.
That was a much needed breakthrough for Dharmaloka College. Tathsar Eshan, the new batsman for Gurukula College. Another right-hander replaced by another right-hander. Look at that. The left armour is absolutely pumped up after that wicket. Here comes the first ball for Tathsar. Very good start. Cautiously played by Tathsar. That was straight delivery, right the middle stump. Here he comes, Sathidu. Look at that. Oh my word. That was a big turn. There is something for the bowlers. This is going to be very interesting. Look at the replay. That turn from outside the off stump, that was a big turn. Definitely that put the batsman into two minds. Again, this is brilliant stuff from Sathidu. 5 dot deliveries. Last ball coming up. He need to finish well. Here comes Sathidu. A straighter delivery. Straight away swept. After 16th over. That was an eventful over for Dharmaloka College, and after 17th over, 16th over, beg your pardon, Gurukula College 87 for 3.
Open a savings account at Commercial Bank and get your comeback debit card to make fast and convenient payments across the island.
රුපියල් 50 මැල්බර්න් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක්ක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. කෝ.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Again, the left arm seamer Tishan continues his 9th over. The captain has given him another over since he has produced an opportunity in the last over. But he went for quite a few runs, but he produced an opportunity.
Absolutely. But I don't think the fast bowler here will mind bowling another over too, because there's a new man set at the crease and it's a big call for LBW. Let's see what the umpire has to say about that. He's not moved at all, but just goes to show the skipper was right in not resting.
Here comes
the
the
bowler.
replay. That's going well above the wickets, and that's a good call from the umpire.
Absolutely.
That was a brilliant delivery straight up for the new batsman, Tathsar. And that's why he kept Tishan on bowling for his 9th over, even though he went for a few runs in his previous over. And he's a strike bowler so far, picked up 2 wickets.
Absolutely. Tathsar, he's driven it down the ground, long off, nowhere
Brilliant
near.
stroke. Brilliant straight drive. It was a foolish delivery from Tishan and driven away past mid-off. This is good stuff from Tathsar. What I saw from these Gurukula batters, even though they keep losing wickets, they keep batting positively. They never hesitate to put the looseness away, and this is the secret of their batting so far. Here comes Tishan to Tathsar. Again, a good comeback from Tishan. That's a very good comeback delivery from Tishan. Right on the money. Just back off good length. This is very good stuff. That's where he needs to be consistently. Again, a foolish delivery. Try to muscle it through extra cover.
I don't blame Tathsar at all. He's the new man at the crease, and right now it's about making a statement and looking, hey, look, I know I'm relatively green here, but you're not going to have an easy time trying to get me out. But I wouldn't mind a bit more patience from Tathsar because he's already got a big one, and he can afford to just let off the gas a little bit and see a couple of overs through until he's used to condition. See Tishan again.
That's a very good delivery. Straight in line with the stumps, and says that's where he needs to be for the new batsman. He can't give any room for the new batter to free his arms. This is very good stuff from Tishan. Despite the boundary was hit in the second delivery, the Gurukula is still going above 5 runs per over. The Dharmaloka College wouldn't mind it since they got 3 wickets. That's very good delivery. Went across the batsman. And that's the end of the 17th over. Gurukula College 91 at the loss of 3 wickets.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රසයක් බැහැ චර්පි චිප්ස් රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
Open a savings account at Commercial Bank and get your comeback debit card to make fast and convenient payments across the island.
Crystal clear, super stylish. Luvia V60 design.
.91 for 3 currently. Gurukula College have recovered well after losing those couple of wickets quite early on. As a welcome Rajiv back to the com box.
Morning, Rishwan. So 17 overs, 91 for 3. They're going at more than 5 runs per over. Loud appeal, probably going down leg side. Sathidu, the left arm spinner. There see, tossed up delivery. Straight on the foot, but probably with an angle, it's going down the leg side. Good decision there by the umpire.
Indeed, Purna on 49 as well.
He would have had his heart out when the ball struck on the foot and the bowler went off peeling. That's the 50. A brilliant half century when the team was 6 for 2. He was batting positively out there in the middle.
Indeed, well and surely a knock that has taken Gurukula College out of trouble. Purna brings up a very valuable 50 runs in just 49 deliveries as well. Rajiv, it's come in quick time.
Yeah, definitely. He continued to go after the bowling, especially in those loose deliveries. He was not afraid to go at the bowler and then got plenty of boundaries in his belt as well, Reshwan. So a brilliant half century and is great occasion of this 35th Battle of the Kelaniya. That was one of the peaches of deliveries. Beautifully bowled there by Sathidu. That took nearly the off stump. Interesting to see. There you go. The replay pitched on middle. It was just kissing the off stump.
Indeed, Rajiv, and seeing spin like this on day one, session one. Really interesting signs early on, as once again he manages to just beats the outside edge. This is good bowling from Sathidu, putting that pressure on the new batsman Tathsar.
Reshwan, we had this discussion before the pitch report in the morning. We were out there in the middle. I was telling you that this pitch is really going to turn, because when I saw those dry areas, didn't I tell you that, Reshwan? So after 18 gone, Gurukula College 92 for 3.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක ready කරන්න.
Maliban lemon puff puff, lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff. හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ, රස lemon රසයේ. ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි. Maliban lemon puff puff, lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff. Chill when lemon.
Purna has brought up a well-deserving half-century. Gurukula College as well, 92 for 3. They haven't slowed their rate as well. They're going at 5 runs per over after being asked to bat. This is a good response, and especially after losing couple of wickets early as well, Rajiv. So this recovery from Gurukula College is really good.
Definitely, Purna stepped up into this innings, because 6 for 2 is where any team. There you go, over the bowler's head. That's this is good batting.
Indeed, intentions are clear to take the bowling on, get runs quickly.
That's a good stop there down at the long off boundary.
Surely saved a couple of runs for his side on that occasion.
So even after getting the 50, he's not stopping himself. He's greedy for runs. Purna, he's 52 runs. He's not afraid to go after the bowling. You can see now Situm bowling with 3 fielders, with 2 on the boundary straight. This long on, long off, and mid wicket, as well as square leg as well. So probably this is some sort of a attacking mode by Purna. So he loves to go after the bowling. So there's protection down there by Hashin Shyammal, the skipper of Dharmaloka College. That's firmly struck through extra cover. No chance for the fielder down there at long off boundary. Another boundary for Purna. So he's picking his pace now. With that boundary, the score moves to 98. So he's not going to get bogged down here. Getting into that pitch of the ball. Driven firmly along the ground. There's no chance for the fielder.
Indeed, this is good positive batting. Some eye-catching shots from Purna as well. Well and surely taking the attack on and getting runs quickly.
Diving effort down there at the boundary by Temira Mikasana. In the long off boundary. There's no chance. Situm being a little expensive now. Reshwan, another short delivery. Pulled firmly towards mid-wicket. So he's being expensive, giving away 23 runs. Especially when it likes of Purna. Probably he was the culprit who hammered Situm in the first 2 overs as well. He's continuing to bowl his 3rd over.
Indeed, already 7 runs from it with couple of deliveries to follow. Make that 8 with another delivery. Rather no single.
So what sort of a tactic that Dharmaloka College should be doing when the likes of a batter like Purna is on strike? Because they have leaked plenty of runs. So after 19 gone, Dharmaloka College bowling attack. So Gurukula batting 99 for 3.
දවසකට බැලුම එකපාරක් ගහන්න Gold Dio Spray.
As you see, Purna's 50, he really took on the bowling when his team was in trouble and played all those shots all around the ground and all around the park as well. 360 strokes from him. He did go aerial as well in plenty of occasions and brought up a well-deserving 50, and when it needed for Gurukula as well. This time around as well, he will go for that strokes. He will continue to play shots in these conditions, spinning conditions, especially from this end. Rajiva, we talked about it prior, as you mentioned, prior to play. And it was quite brave from Dharmaloka as well to win the toss and bowl first, because the side batting fourth will surely have their work cut out, as you mentioned in the pitch report as well.
Yeah, during the next few sessions, next few days, definitely the ball will spin on this track, because though there's a layer with some grass on top, but probably what I can see, the wicket looks really dry. So that's why when the likes of Sathidu getting some purchase. There you go, loud appeal. That's the end of Purna. Trying to get some room to play that inside-out stroke. And good stumping behind. That's the skipper, Hashen Shamal. It was quick and accurate. There you go.
A shot too many for Purna as he has to perish. And brilliant glove work as well from the opposition skipper, Hashen. As Purna has to walk back after that brisky 57 of 56. Dharmaloka College now 4 down for the loss of 4 down for 99 runs.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. go. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක ready කරන්න.
රුපියල් 50 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක්ක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Galaxy by Gold. Game on කරන සුවඳක්.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක ready කරන්න.
Dharmaloka have struck gold. Just we're 15 minutes away from that lunch break. As Javinduman Madhusanka walks out to the middle for Gurukula College. And suddenly 2 new batsmen in the middle. As the pressure will be back on Gurukula. 99 for 4. That partnership of 13 runs comes to an end. And once again left alone. This is brave to leave deliveries like that. Sathidu continues to trouble the right-handers in the middle. Tathsar So we'll have a word with the new batsman, Javindu. A brave leave. Always you say, when the leave doesn't castle your stumps, it's a good leave. And on that occasion, Javindu escapes a scare. Once again, this is good bowling from Sathidu. He's keeping that ball in good areas, troubling the batsman. And he's rewarded with a couple of wickets as well. And he's been quite economical in his 4.5 overs. Just conceded the 17 runs. And once again, a brilliant delivery. Wicket maiden in the 20th over for Dharmaloka. Gurukula College, 99 for 4.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. ගෝ 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 ගෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Crystal clear, super stylish. Luvia V60 design.
This phase of play, the next 10 minutes or so will be crucial for Gurukula College. They've lost 4 wickets in this session number 1 on day 1. And Dharmaloka College have backed the captain's call at the toss, as well as once again Sathidu, who's been expensive from the far end, will have to be more tighter and bowl more deliveries from where he bowled the previous delivery.
Yes,
Have to be there and thereabout, Rajiv, if he wants to chip in with a wicket or two.
Yes, Sathidu might come into the game now because he got hammered by Purnav in his 3 overs, because plenty of damage was done by Purnav when it comes to his runs, 23 runs. But right now, he can come into this game with some overs, with some dot deliveries, because that pressure against that attacking batter has been relieved. So there you go, driven firmly again. Misfield down there at mid-off that loves the batter to go for 2 more runs. With that 2 runs, brings the 100 for Gurukula College. The 101 for 4. A brilliant attempt down there at mid-off. Stopped a certain boundary. Reshwan, even though there was some rain yesterday, the ground outfield looks lush and interesting. The ball is still travelling.
Indeed, Rajiv. Did have some heavy showers out here in Colombo. The outfield is just good as it is. Ball is travelling well all around the ground. Some good competitive cricket being played out here as well. Here at the Sara Oval, the first international test venue in Sri Lanka. Surely a big occasion for both set of players as well to play their big game here at a very historical venue as well.
So, Reshwan, both teams taking advantage on day 1 this first session. So Gurukula College managed to get 100 runs, but Dharmaloka College, they have picked up 4 wickets as well. So after 21 gone, 101 for 4 Gurukula College.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. ගෝ 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 ගෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
රුපියල් 50 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක්ක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Sixer udaya ViU App.
double wicket. Left arm spinner will continue from the Janashakti Sports Complex end. Sathidu. His ball is 5 overs. Relatively a very competitive session here. Gurukula College is not bogged down after losing 4 wickets as well. They have got 100 runs in this first session. That's a big win for them after being asked to bat first. The runs have come in for them, but the wickets column not doing any justice. They've lost 4 wickets. That's a big concern for Gurukula College, as the middle order will have to take them past 200, 250. Would be ideal first innings score here.
I like Sathidu's action. He likes to angle the ball towards that middle stump and getting some turn. He's getting some drift as well. So there's about 8 minutes to go before lunch on day 1. If these two spinners can manage to get one more wicket, fresh one, so that means the bowlers have done their job, and the captain should be happy after winning the toss and electing to bowl first. Hashin Shyama, the skipper, behind the stumps for Sri Dharmaloka College.
Did once again a tight over from Sathidu. Gets through his overs quickly as well. 2 spinners in operation. They fancy another 3 or more overs in this session, as we are 10 minutes away from lunch. 22 completed. Gurukula College 102 for 4.
Open a savings account at Commercial Bank and get your Comback debit card to make fast and convenient payments across the island.
Spin to continue for Dharmaloka College, who did win the toss and chose to bowl first. They have got 4 wickets in the session, but in the process conceded 102 runs as well, which will be a concern. But major damage done by that one batsman, Purna, was out for 57. So danger man for Gurukula has been departed. Purna Kalhara was stumped by Sri Dharmaloka College skipper Hashin. Good work with the gloves in hand for him, leading his side well as well. This is good from Dharmaloka. They continue to apply the pressure on Gurukula College. 35th Battle of Kelaniya. The first session has been a very interesting and a very good intent being shown by both sides. Attack in the field, and as we speak, Javidu drives that through covers, and this outfield is lightning fast. Doesn't go to the fence. Good work in the field, as the 2 batsmen will cross over for a couple of runs. As you see, once again, fast bowler putting in the hard yards in the field. Always a pleasant thing to see. The fast bowlers putting in the hard yards. Javindu looks a very busy batsman. He looked to get the runs quickly. That just bounced on him, Rajiva.
Getting some perches. He's a little tall lad. Situm coming into bowl his 5th over. Interesting if he can get his line and length perfectly and probably give some air of the ball. Probably he can get more turn and bounce. There you go. Right on money, on the spot. So that's the end of the 23rd over. Gurukula College 104 for 4.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. කෝ 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 කෝ.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
ලස්සන පන් ලෝකේ කොත්තු මිසර විහිදේ හිත් එක සිත බැඳා ෆයිවර ෆැෂන් අපේ හිත් එක බැඳේ වටේ හොට් ස්පයිසි ගස් මාතේ රසේ ප්‍රීමා කොත්තු මී ෆන් තමයි.
Probably a couple of more overs left for that lunch break. Sathidu will continue as Gurukula will be quite watchful in the final stages of this first session. They've got the runs in check, 104 runs in this first session after being put into bat. That's a good turnaround for them, but they've lost 4 wickets as well in the process. Sweeps that poor delivery as this will tickle away to the fence. Welcome a boundary for Gurukula College. And well by Tathsar as well, puts the poor delivery to the fence as expected.
Yeah, indeed, that was pitched way down the leg side, swept fine. There's no fielder down there at 45, so even though every batter, Reshwan, what I see, they bat well, especially when it comes to these sweep shots. So Purna getting some runs off the sweep shot. So now Tathsar as well. He's getting some runs off that similar stroke. Because if you are a good batter, if you can get runs, so probably one of those armory strokes that you have is a sweep shot. Because if you can play the sweep well, you have plenty of runs on board, definitely for sure, Reshwan.
Indeed, in conditions like this as well, the sweep shot does come in handy. We have seen many players from around the world playing against spin. The sweep shot does come into effect. It does come in handy as well. Once again, rocks onto the back foot, pierces the gap, as once again races away, but the two fielders combine with each other to just save a couple of runs for the side. This has been a good over for Gurukula College. 6 of this over with a ball to go. And good commitment in the field as well. Every run matters for Dharmaloka. They have conceded 110 runs already in this session. Probably one last over after this delivery before that lunch break.
And that's what I was talking about, Reswan. So both teams equally have done well. Scoring 110 runs in a session with that sloppy fielding down there. Loves the batter to go for a single. The bowler is not happy. A wild throw at his palms as well, Reshwan. So after 24 done, it's Nelson for 4.
Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving.
ශනික වේදනා සමනය ප්‍රමුඛයා හඳුන්වා දෙන move spray keep moving Dettol cool සෙල්සියස් සංචක 5 දක්වා සමට සිසිලසක් සමට අහිතකර පැරබන් ට්‍රයික්ලෝකාබන් සහ ට්‍රයික්ලෝසන් රහිතයි ස්වාභාවිකව ලබාගත් අමුද්‍රව්‍ය වලින් යුක්තයි පවුලේ සැමට Dettol ආරක්ෂාව
It's like a bowling change for this final over of this session number 1. Off spin will be introduced as Themira. Mirasana will be brought into the attack. This is a bold move from Dharmaloka skipper as well to bring on this bowler just for the final over probably in this session.
Yeah, he was very busy down there in the extra cover, the mid-off, the long off position. Temira struck on the pads, was it? Probably going down leg side.
Temira will try his best to get a breakthrough in this final over. That would do a whole heap of good for Dharmaloka.
That was off the glove. Probably would have rolled over towards the leg stump. He was lucky in that occasion, Tathsar. Indeed, this could be the last over. A dangerous situation when it's Nelson, Reshwan.
Indeed, you never know. A wicket could go. That would really put Gurukula College in the back foot heading into that lunch break. Temira, the new bowler.
What I like to see of these spinners, they love to toss the ball up even if it's spinning or not. That's what you should be doing. Give some air, because it's 3-day cricket. If you need some spin, you can't bowl fast. You need to have a bit of air. You need to give some time for the ball to spin. So another single. They survived the Nelson.
Indeed. Normally teams do get a wicket when the score is on Nelson, but not the case this time around. Partnership 13 of 31 deliveries. 25th over in progress in this session number 1 on day 1. And it's been a good competitive couple of hours of the 35th Battle of Kelaniya between Gurukula College, Kelaniya and Dharmaloka College. Tossed up delivery and almost played it on. A testing over and a very good over from Temira as umpire will call for lunch here at the Sara Oval on day 1 of the 35th Battle of Kelaniya. Dharmaloka College, after winning the toss and bowling first, have done a reasonable job. They have got 4 wickets but conceded 112 runs as well. A session well and truly shared between the two sides.
Yeah, indeed, Reshwan. 112 runs, 4 wickets, 25 overs. A side batting first on day 1 session. They have gone past about 4.3 runs per over. But the bowlers, 2 wickets with the new ball for Tishan Nipun and 2 wickets for Sathidu. The left arm spinner, both left armers picking up those 4 wickets for the Sri Dharmaloka College was the highlight. But when it comes to batting, Purna Kashara, he batted brilliantly before he got out stumped off the bowling also. That is the batting card. Daham getting out for 4 and Purna opening the batting. He got out for 57. You see the strike rate, probably over 100. He was getting plenty of runs off those attacking strokes. Shan got out for the duck. And Denura was getting comfortable, getting a good start, but getting out for 28 off the bowling of Sathidu. And then Tathsar, he's on 15 not out, and Javidu, he's on 3. Early stages for the number 5 and number 6 batters. 5 extras, 25 overs, 112 for 4. Gurukula College, after losing the toss, and was elected to bat by the Sri Dharmaloka College keeper Hashan Shemal.
Indeed, and to take you through the bowlers of Dharmaloka College, Tishan, he ran through those top order batsmen where he got 2 quick wickets in quick time. 2 for 48 in his 9 overs, slightly on the expensive side, even though the wickets column does justice for him. Mevan goes wicketless in his 3 overs, none for 9. Situm as well, wicketless, none for 27 in his 5 overs. Another expensive spell from him. Sathidu, the other wicket taker for Dharmaloka College, 2 for 25 in his 25 overs, in his 7 overs. So plenty of work for more to be done by Sathidu. In conditions like this, he will absolutely love to bowl. Temira as well just came on to bowl that final over of this session as he just conceded just the 1 run. Fall of wickets, as you see. The first one fell at 4, second one at 6, the third one at 86. 80-run partnership really took Gurukula College to a good position, and then the other one fell at 99. So once again, a rebuilding stuff by Gurukula College, Kelaniya. As we see the session highlights, Gurukula College were asked to bat first by Dharmaloka, and they did get off from that boundary, and then that delivery that absolutely castled him. And then this was the second one. In quick time, the fast bowler struck goal, and then it was Purna who took the attack on and got some quick runs where he absolutely took on the bowling. The right thing to do at the moment when they were losing wickets as well. Played all the deliveries in its merits, and absolutely took the bowling on well. And then the spinners were introduced. The spinners were as well welcomed with a big heave over long off. And Purna did not stop from there. And Dinura as well really took the attack on. The sweep shot is coming into good effect for all the batsmen who have come out. That will be a very important shot as the game progresses. This was the big wicket of Purna. A very, very big one. And that was the other wicket. The third wicket rather, where he left alone, and it was absolutely castled. And the session well and surely belonged to both sides. Both sides did have their fair share. And that was once again Purna's dismissal just after getting that 50. He had to perish. And that was that welcome boundary for Gurukula in the latter part of session number 1. And a very interesting and a very challenging head-to-head between these two sides on session number 1 on day 1 of the 35th Battle of Kelaniya.
So that's it from the first session of this 35th Battle of the Kelaniya between these two schools, Gurukula College and Sri Dharmaloka College. So we will be back approximately in about half an hour's time for the post-lunch session live here from the Oval Stadium, Colombo.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
රුපියල් 50 මැල්බර්න් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක්ක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
ලස්සන පල්ලෝකේ කොත්තුමි සර විහිදේ එක්ක සිත බැඳා ෆයිවර ෆැෂන්
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Galaxy by Gold game on කරන සුවඳක්.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක්
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
කෝ 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 කෝ.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
උස්වත්තු පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය චර්පි චිප්ස් රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Maliban lemon puff puff, lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff. හැමසිතක්ම පිබිදේ, රස lemon රසයේ. ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි. Maliban lemon puff puff, lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff. Chill වෙන්න lemon.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. කෝ 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 කෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Maliban lemon puff puff, lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff. හැමසිතක්ම පිබිදේ, රස lemon රසයේ. ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි. Maliban lemon puff puff, lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff. Chill වෙන්න lemon.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. කෝ 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 කෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම Google TV මාධ්‍ය එකතුව ටැන්ක් සිංගර් වෙතින් Google TV අවුලම ආලින්දෙන් විශ්වයට.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. කෝ 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 කෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය
දවසකට දැනන්න එකපාරක් ගන්න Gold Dio Spray.
Crystal clear, super stylish. Luvia V60 design.
දවසකට දැනන්න එකපාරක් ගන්න Gold Dio Spray.
Crystal clear, super stylish. Luvia V60 design.
දවසකට දැනන්න එකපාරක් ගන්න Gold Dio Spray.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම Google TV මාධ්‍ය එකතුව ටැන්ක් සිංගර් වෙතින් Google TV අවුලම ආලින්දෙන් විශ්වයට.
Open a savings account at Commercial Bank and get your Comback debit card to make fast and convenient payments across the island.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම Google TV මාධ්‍ය එකතුව ටැන්ක් සිංගර් වෙතින් Google TV අවුලම ආලින්දෙන් විශ්වයට.
Open a savings account at Commercial Bank and get your Comback debit card to make fast and convenient payments across the island.
Introducing the Keel's Crest Party Platter for all your party moments. Delicious 4 flavors in 1 pack. 9 miris for spicy lovers. Cheese and onion for the cheesy fans. Garlic and chicken for everyone to enjoy. Keel's Crest Party Platter, making every bite a celebration.
Your favorite cheers! My popcorn!
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම Google TV මාධ්‍යයක තුල ටැන්ක් සිංගර් වෙතින් Google TV අවුලම ආලින්දෙන් විශ්වයට. Introducing the Kiehl's Crest Party Platter for all your party moments. Delicious 4 flavors in 1 pack. 9 miris for spicy lovers. Cheese and onion for the cheesy fans. Garlic and chicken for everyone to enjoy. Kiehl's Crest Party Platter, making every bite a celebration.
Your favorite cheers! My popcorn!
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩි ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම Google TV මාධ්‍යයක තුල ටැන්ක් සිංගර් වෙතින් Google TV අවුලම ආලින්දෙන් විශ්වයට.
Your favorite cheers! My popcorn!
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම Google TV මාධ්‍යයක තුල ටැන්ක් සිංගර් වෙතින් Google TV අවුලම ආලින්දෙන් විශ්වයට. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. කෝ 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 කෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම Google TV
Flexible as eggs, and I love mushrooms because
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම Google TV මාධ්‍යයක තුල ටැන්ක් සිංගර් වෙතින් Google TV අවුලම ආලින්දෙන් විශ්වයට. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම Google TV මාධ්‍යයක තුල ටැන්ක් සිංගර් වෙතින් Google TV අවුලම ආලින්දෙන් විශ්වයට.
flexible as eggs, and I love mushrooms because
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම Google TV මාධ්‍යයක තුල ටැන්ක් සිංගර් වෙතින් Google TV අවුලම ආලින්දෙන් විශ්වයට. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම Google TV මාධ්‍යයක තුල ටැන්ක් සිංගර් වෙතින් Google TV අවුලම ආලින්දෙන් විශ්වයට.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම Google TV මාධ්‍යයක තුල ටැන්ක් සිංගර් වෙතින් Google TV අවුලම ආලින්දෙන් විශ්වයට.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move.
Detol Cool සෙල්සියස් සංචක 5 දක්වා සමට සිසිලසක් සමට අහිතකර පැරබන් ට්‍රයික්ලෝකාබන් සහ ට්‍රයික්ලෝසන් රහිතයි ස්වාභාවිකව ලබාගත් අමුද්‍රව්‍ය වලින් යුක්තයි පවුලේ සැමට ඩෙටෝල් ආරක්ෂාව.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Detol Cool සෙල්සියස් සංචක 5 දක්වා සමට සිසිලසක්
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Detol Cool සෙල්සියස් සංචක 5 දක්වා සමට සිසිලසක් සමට අහිතකර පැරබන් ට්‍රයික්ලෝකාබන් සහ ට්‍රයික්ලෝසන් රහිතයි ස්වාභාවිකව ලබාගත් අමුද්‍රව්‍ය වලින් යුක්තයි පවුලේ සැමට ඩෙටෝල් ආරක්ෂාව.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට
රුපියල් 50 මැල්බන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක්ක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
ලස්සන පල්ලෝකේ කොත්තුමි සර විහිදේ හිට් එක සිත බැඳා ෆයිනල් ෆැෂන් අපේ හිට් එක බදේ වටේ හොටල් ස්පයිසි ගෑස් මාතේ රසේ ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි ෆාම් තමයි.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Galaxy by Gold. Game on කරන සුවඳක්.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ
සික්සර් උඩයා ViU අතේ hot hot දඟ පන්දුව hot and spicy උඩ පන්දුව fun cup උසාවි නෑවිවේ ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි ෆාම් තමයි.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
කෝ දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි ෆාම් තමයි.
Open a savings account at Commercial Bank and get your comeback debit card to make fast and convenient payments across the island.
Introducing the Keel's Crest Party Platter for all your party moments. Delicious 4 flavors in 1 pack. 9 miris for spicy lovers. Cheese and onion for the cheesy fans. Garlic and chicken for everyone to enjoy. Keel's Crest Party Platter, making every bite a celebration. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම Google TV මාධ්‍යයක තුල ටැන්ක් සිංගර් වෙතින් Google TV අවුලම ආලින්දෙන් විශ්වයට.
උස්වත්තු පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය චර්පි චිප්ස් රිදෙන්නේ දැනෙන රස.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම Google TV මාධ්‍යයක තුල ටැන්ක් සිංගර් වෙතින් Google TV අවුලම ආලින්දෙන් විශ්වයට. Introducing the Keel's Crest Party Platter for all your party moments. Delicious 4 flavors in 1 pack.
උස්වත්තු හරි ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක
බයද ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්තු පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය චර්පි චිප්ස් රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස. තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද? උස්වත්තු පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය චර්පි චිප්ස් රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස. හරි ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
Life is too short to miss out on pizza this cheesy. Cheesy enough, a cheesy volcano awaits you. Revel in cheesy lava. Top up your cheese and dip please. Domino's Cheeselicious Festival. No one can get this cheesy.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
ඩේටෝල් කූල් සෙල්සියස් අංශක 5 දක්වා සමට සිසිලසක් සමට අහිතකර පැරබන් ට්‍රයික්ලෝකාබන් සහ ට්‍රයික්ලෝසන් රහිතයි ස්වාභාවිකව ලබාගත් අමුද්‍රව්‍ය වලින් යුක්තයි පවුලේ සැමට ඩේටෝල් ආරක්ෂාව
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
ඩේටෝල් කූල් සෙල්සියස් අංශක 5 දක්වා සමට සිසිලසක් සමට අහිතකර පැරබන් ට්‍රයික්ලෝකාබන් සහ ට්‍රයික්ලෝසන් රහිතයි ස්වාභාවිකව ලබාගත් අමුද්‍රව්‍ය වලින් යුක්තයි පවුලේ සැමට ඩේටෝල් ආරක්ෂාව
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට
රුපියල් 50 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක්ක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
ලස්සන පල්ලෝකේ කොත්තුමි සර විහිදේ හිට් එක සිට බැන්දා මාතේ ෆයිනල් ෆැෂන් අපේ හිට් එක බැද්දේ වටේ හොටල් ස්පයිසි කෙස් මාතේ රසේ ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි ෆාම් තමයි
Galaxy by Gold game on කරන සුවඳක්.
සික්සර් උඩයා ViU අතේ hot hot දඟ පන්දුව spicy උඩ පන්දුව fun cup උසාවි රැඳිවේ ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි ෆාම් තමයි
Crystal clear, super stylish. Luvia V60 design.
Your favorite cheer! ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම Google TV මාධ්‍යයක තුල දැන් සිංගර් වෙතින් Google TV අවුලම ආලින්දෙන් විශ්වයට.
Open a savings account at Commercial Bank and get your Comback debit card to make fast and convenient payments across the island.
Your favorite cheer! ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම Google TV මාධ්‍යයක තුල දැන් සිංගර් වෙතින් Google TV අවුලම ආලින්දෙන් විශ්වයට.
Open a savings account at Commercial Bank and get your Comback debit card to make fast and convenient payments across the island.
The pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Open a savings account at Commercial Bank and get your Comback debit card to make fast and convenient payments across the island.
උස්වත්තු පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය චර්පි චිප්ස් රිදෙන්නේ දැනෙන රස.
Introducing the Kiehl's Crest Party Platter for all your party moments. Delicious 4 flavors in 1 pack.
Flexible as eggs, and I love mushrooms because
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම Google TV මාධ්‍යයක තුල දැන් සිංගර් වෙතින් Google TV අවුලම ආලින්දෙන් විශ්වයට.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බය බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය චර්පි චිප්ස් රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂනයක් ගහමුද?
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
ඩේටෝල් කූල් සෙල්සිය සංචක 5 දක්වා සමට සිසිලසක් සමට අහිතකර පැරබන් ට්‍රයික්ලෝකාබන් සහ ට්‍රයික්ලෝසන් රහිතයි ස්වාභාවිකව ලබාගත් අමුද්‍රව්‍ය වලින් යුක්තයි පවුලේ සැමට ඩේටෝල් ආරක්ෂාව.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
ඩේටෝල් කූල් සෙල්සිය සංචක 5 දක්වා සමට සිසිලසක් සමට අහිතකර පැරබන් ට්‍රයික්ලෝකාබන් සහ ට්‍රයික්ලෝසන් රහිතයි ස්වාභාවිකව ලබාගත් අමුද්‍රව්‍ය වලින් යුක්තයි පවුලේ සැමට ඩේටෝල් ආරක්ෂාව. ඩේටෝල් කූල් සෙල්සිය සංචක
ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill වෙන්න ලෙමන් මැලිබන්
in the first session with the bowlers and the batters having advantages at different moments of the game.
Absolutely, and as was typical for the Sara Oval, the first half hour, 45 minutes of play were dominated by the pacers from Dharmaloka, who succeeded in getting 2 quick wickets and dismissing the openers. But after that, it was the batters' day, to be honest with you. Gurukula came in from behind and really got a good start and pushed the score up to 112. But they've lost quite a few wickets after that, so been a bit careless. But with left arm spin coming in, the right armers have been a little wary about taking on the bowlers. And here he is, the man himself. And it's a good call for the skipper to keep pushing on the left armer, Temira. for his spell. Angles in, straightens out towards the leg stump, but it's beaten. And Gurukula off the mark again. Past lunch. Good intent from Tathsar and Javidu, who is relatively fresh at the crease.
Yes, the batsman being quite aggressive, even with the loss of wickets. But Gurukula seem to have that intent, being aggressive during this innings. They don't seem to be scared of losing wickets.
Absolutely. And like you said, I think a fear of losing wickets will keep them bogged down. Purna Kalhara certainly was looking incredibly well set until he was dismissed of a sheepish shot. Yes, Tathsar again very efficient off the leg side field, and it races off for a boundary. Yes, the umpire confirms it, and he moves on to 21. Now going along swimmingly, must be said.
The batsman quickly getting on his back foot, using the short ball and putting it away as he should.
Absolutely. That one was just a soft toss. Not a lot of turn on offer there.
Yeah, just coming in straight, short ball, had to be put away.
Absolutely. Tathsar has done well to put that one away. They've plundered 6 runs off of this over. I think they can afford to take on the bowler just once more and then take it easy for the remainder. Here's Sathidu again. That one angles away.
We got a bit of turn there, as we see in the at the Papare Oval. Usually, after the first few overs of the first session, we get a bit of spin.
There's a bit of a tale behind that actually. In Sri Lanka's early Test cricket history, the Papare Oval was one of, if not the first venue.
It was the first venue.
It was the first venue for Test cricket, and one of the reasons that the Sri Lanka team has not really revisited it and has opted for Galle is because of the perils of this wicket. But so far, Tathsar and Javidu have been largely composed and saved themselves from those perils.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Another tossed up delivery, put away to the boundary. The batsmen seem to be enjoying themselves, coming in aggressive after lunch.
Absolutely. They've had a good lunch by the looks of it.
Definitely are.
Already 10 runs off of it. Sathidu under the pump here. Again, trying to get the ball to turn away from the right hander rather. But good running between the wickets. And I think it will be Javidu who will be finishing the over. 26 gone. Gurukula going along swimmingly at 123 for 4.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Maliban lemon puff puff, lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff. හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ, රස lemon රසයේ. ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි. Maliban lemon puff puff, lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff. Chill වෙන්න lemon.
රුපියල් 50 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක්ක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Dharmaloka opting to bring back the pacers in after lunch. Tishan having got 2 wickets, 48 runs, been doing quite well. I think he got the important wickets out there.
Absolutely. But he's been called in and his spell has not finished yet. So again, a good line to bowl coming in from around the wicket, just forcing the batsman to go for that off-stump channel. Good field setup as well.
Yeah, the main thing is to make the batsman play, keep them second guessing on the fourth stump line. A very important aspect for a fast bowler to have, especially in Test cricket.
Absolutely, but Tathsar is wise to his tricks and doesn't pounce on that delivery. 3 dots on the trot now. This is good stuff at the Oval. Dharmaloka have certainly let the plot get away from themselves a little bit here, because you have to keep in mind that for any team that is batting in that fourth innings, it's going to be a tough uphill battle. So they need to get a few more wickets here before they get to that 200 run mark.
Definitely, Arvind. I think capitalizing on the aggressiveness of these batsmen of Gurukula, if the Dharmaloka bowlers just keep the dots on, I think that they'll be able to get some wickets there.
Absolutely. Quite right. And right now, I think Tathsar is, well, if I was him, I'd be foaming at the mouth for some runs here.
Definitely.
Plays a tight line, glances it off onto the leg. And that will be another dot, I think. Good clean over from Tishan, it must be said. He went for quite a few runs in that period after that first 3 or 4 overs were finished. But now he's come back with a vengeance, and his lines seem a lot more tighter, a lot more controlled, and it's something you love to see as the skipper.
Yes, I mean, he was being put away for a couple of boundaries earlier in the day, but he has come back strong. The most important thing is coming back.
Now that's beaten. Everyone gets past the cover. Straight across. And what a good over it was from Tishan until that last delivery.
Commentator's curse, I guess. Arvind?
Absolutely. Oh no. That's beaten well.
Yes, on that occasion a short ball. Evades the field as well. Should have put a bit more effort, in my opinion.
Absolutely. 27 overs gone. 127 for 4.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
You know what, Virun? Something to be noticed is that when Dharmaloka won the toss, something that the captain really noted was that they had 2 pacers and 6 spinners of the ball, and most of them seem to be left-armers who are really putting the 2 batters under the pump, but just a bit of relief for them.
Those bowlers keeping quite a tight line, Arvind. Getting the batters those dots, keeping them on the edge.
Absolutely. And against the right hand, the left arm spinner can be an extremely dangerous tool in the skipper's arsenal.
Especially if they have that arm ball out.
Exactly. And if they can get one to stick straight through instead of deviating, like you said, it's going to be lights out for the batsman if they don't have their wits about them. Angles in, straightens out. Pretty routine job for Tathsar, who gets a single from that one.
The batters rotating their strike quite well, Arvind. They seem to have it under control, even with the tight line and length from the bowlers.
Absolutely. And but still, I'd say Gurukula has not let the game get away from them just yet. I think this is a period of time. It happens in the game of cricket where immediately after lunch, both sides are just warming up. They're still yet to fire on all pistons. So naturally, the batters will have an easier time negotiating the bowlers. Like that one right there, just angles a bit too fine into the leg. Pretty tight over so far from the left armour. Full again, well managed by the two batters. Races down to the fine leg region, no one at the ready, and they come back for 2.
The Gurukula batters should be happy with what they are doing. They seem to be getting the 3 or 4 runs for the over, having their run rate at around 4.5, which is pretty good for a test match.
Absolutely. I think Virushka, who I had the pleasure of commentating with before, kept talking about baseball, and I suppose we can talk about that the next over. 28 overs gone, 131 for 4.
Sixer udaya ViU App. Hot dang pandu hot spicy uda pandu. Fun kapu savine vive. Prima kutumi. Fun tamai.
Galaxy by Gold. Game on කරන සුවඳක්.
Crystal clear, super stylish. Luvia V60 design.
.28 overs gone. Gurukula College 131 for 4.
Here he is again, just asking the batter to pounce at it, asking questions on that 5th, 6th stump line. And good stuff here from the pacer. He's been doing it all day long, Tishan. And he's gone for a bit of runs. But it's nice to see that he still hasn't lost track of the game plan here.
Definitely having a very important skill that the fast ball should have. Keep the batsman second guessing on their shots.
Absolutely, and that cover corridor is packed to the brim with 3 fielders.
Has that been put down, Arvind?
Skipper will, there you can see it. He's not happy with himself on that one. As the skipper and as the glovesman, both, you need to back yourself and just keep your hawk-eye on everything there.
That was quite a sitter, Arvind. Textbook catch should have been taken.
Absolutely. Oh no. Should have been the 5th wicket.
Definitely there. The bowlers putting their heart out there and being dropped like that.
Absolutely. I've always maintained that the pacer is the workhorse of the team, because it's not easy to put your back into every delivery that you put. And he's had a continuous spell for around 3-4 hours now. And when he gets you opportunities, you need to cash that check.
Definitely not easy, especially under this heat in Sri Lanka.
Absolutely. We had overcast conditions around 1.5 hours ago, but all that has become a memory now. And it's only scorching sun, as is characteristic of Colombo. There we go. Very tight line.
Bowler not being disheartened by the dropped catch.
Absolutely. I think he's improved just a little bit. And that line is extremely fine now, coming across the wicket. Here he is again, straightens out. Again, that slight adjustment of a few degrees. And facing Tishan suddenly becomes a much tougher battle for both these batsmen. And Tathsar especially. He's been facing 5 dots on the trot now. And he's well set, closing in on 10 overs now. So if you're troubling him, that means you're doing the right thing here.
Definitely, I.
Takes the pace off of that one, catches the bottom edge. And it's a made. Oh no, it's a no ball. He's been guilty of this infringement, I think once before. Something that he might. There we go. That front foot just slipping out in front. Well, it will not be a maiden, but hopefully this will be another dot for Tishan, who's kept an extremely tight assignment.
Tishan always losing a few runs on that last ball, Javid.
Absolutely, but quite a tidy over from him. 27 overs gone. It's 132 for 4.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම Google TV මාධ්‍ය එකතුව දැන් සිංගර් වෙතේ Google TV අවුලම ආලින්දෙන් විශ්වයට.
දවසකට දැනන්න එකපාරක් ගහන්න Gold Dio Spray.
ලස්සන පන්ලෝකේ කොත්තුමි සර විහිදේ කික් එක සිත බැඳා මාතේ ෆයිවර ෆැෂන් දෙපේ හීට් එක බදේ වටේ හොට් ස්පයිසි ගස් මාතේ රසේ ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි ෆාම් තමයි.
Dharmaloka opting to go for an attacking field here. Bring the spinner in. Having a short leg. Well bowled and well played there. And he's gone. What a wonderful ball there by ThePapare.
My word. If we could just get a replay of that delivery.
Yes,
there you have it. Just angles in a lot of revs on that delivery. And gets the outside edge on it and Slip says thank you very, very much. And they have their man Jamidu. He's looking pretty well set at the crease.
Yes, he was giving a pretty good supporting role there.
Absolutely. And Gurukula, who had done so well, loses their first wicket after lunch. Javidu Madhusanka walks, scoring 6 off of 19.
Introducing the Keel's Crest Party Platter for all your party moments. Delicious 4 flavors in 1 pack. 9 miris for spicy lovers. Cheese and onion for the cheesy fans. Garlic and chicken for everyone to enjoy. Keel's Crest Party Platter, making every bite a celebration.
Open a savings account at Commercial Bank and get your Comback debit card to make fast and convenient payments across the island.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම Google TV මාධ්‍ය එකතුව දැන් සිංගර් වෙතේ Google TV අවුලම ආලින්දෙන් විශ්වයට.
Janit Mihiranga, the new batsman at the crease. Now Dharmaloka should be trying to attack more, getting their wickets. That's some good bowling there. That's the last wicket here, the replay. That was quite a full ball. Should have been put away to the boundary in my opinion.
Absolutely. But just didn't get the line right on that one. But it is a portender of things to come here at the Sara. It's going to be a dust bowl in I think a couple of sessions time, and come day 2 batting is going to be a much tougher task, so better to get the scoring out of the way right now. But it's turning out to be a wicket maiden for Temira in just his second over. Straightens back out, and the field does well.
Even the third session might not be an easy task for the batters.
Absolutely. And we will see in the next over. 30 gone. Gurukula 132 for 5.
උස්වත්තු පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය චර්පි චිප්ස් රිදෙන්නේ දැනෙන රස.
Introducing the Keel's Crest Party Platter for all your party moments. Delicious 4 flavors in 1 pack.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. කෝ 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 කෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Probiotics
Tathsar, the batsman, in form at the wicket. He'll be looking for a supporting role by Janit, the new batsman. Dharmaloka College keeping it quite tight there. It's been put away onto the leg side for a single.
Sathidu still fighting that good fight, isn't he? Almost a spell of 10 overs. That's pretty rare.
He's been doing it well, Arvin. 2 wickets, 41 runs. A bit expensive here and there, but keeping his line and length pretty stable.
Absolutely. And him and the other pacer for Dharmaloka have been the strike bowlers.
Tishan, Nipun, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, absolutely. Both of them have given away a bit of runs. Some good fielding.
Wonderful fielding right there.
Absolutely. It's what you do in that 30-yard circle that matters an awful lot. And if you're proactive and you back your bowler, see, tossed up full. That could have been put away, but fielder said absolutely not.
That was some really good stuff, putting it all out there for college.
Absolutely. And that's what it's all about, isn't it, at the end of the day? When you wear your school colors, these are the halcyon days of your youth. You're going to put it out all on the field.
As it should be. Definitely a memorable event for most young cricketers playing a big match for their school.
Absolutely. I've had the pleasure of talking with cricketers who have played for the national side, and for almost all of them invariably playing for their college was one of the highlights of their cricketing career. And so it will be for these lads as well. 31 overs gone. Score is 134 for 4.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Like we were saying in the previous over, the base for most of the national cricketers has been playing for their school, playing that big match.
Absolutely. And for these lads who batter tries taking on the bowler here, they've been a bit bogged down, so comes down the crease and tries to clear it.
Like I was saying, Arvind, as long as the Dharmaloka bowlers keep it tight, the Gurukula College batsman, being aggressive, will try to pounce on it, and that will be the wicket-taking opportunity.
Absolutely. That cuts right back into the right-hander. Temira, the off-spinner. He's been dangerous, hasn't he?
Just his 2 overs with a wicket and just 1 run.
A short square leg, keeping a lid on things when the batsman try to just glance it off the leg pad.
As Dharmaloka should be, they should be aggressive, especially after a wicket. Trying to get the other wicket, especially with the new batsman, trying to get his eye in. An attacking field will always be the option.
Absolutely. And you have to mention, I think, the caliber of cricket that is being played here, up there with the best of school cricket that's beaten right onto mid-on, but he keeps his hands onto that one. But just an example, just sterling school grade cricket on display here, and it's a true privilege to witness this passage of good bowling and fielding. That's sliced across, and I think it will be a single, and Temira finishes his assignment with a maiden, I think.
Yes, at the end of 32 overs, 135 for the loss of 5.
Life is too short to miss out on pizza this cheesy. Cheesy enough, a cheesy volcano awaits you. Revel in cheesy lava. Top up your cheese and dip, please. Domino's Cheeselicious Festival. No one can get this cheesy.
Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving.
ශරික වේදනා සමනය ප්‍රමුඛයා හඳුන්වා දෙන move spray keep moving
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක ready කරන්න.
Okay, the left-handed batsman is on strike. This is very good passage of play from Dharmaloka College so far after the lunch break. This is very good bowling again. Keep building pressure on Gurukula batsman Sathidu Prabodha, the one who got the prize scalps of the 2 set batsmen in the first session. There he comes. Again, this is really good bowling. This is keep building dots and keep putting pressure on the Gurukula.
Indeed, a passage of play dominated by Dharmaloka College. And after that lunch break, they got that big wicket as well.
Janit, the new batsman so far, scored just 1 run off 9 balls he has faced. A single for Janit, the left-handed batsman.
Managed to keep it quite tight. Tathsar 33 of 68 deliveries. Janit will have to support him well if he wants to go big. Played well on the onside for yet another single. Just the 2 runs from that 33rd over. Gurukula College 137 for 5.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය චර්පි චිප්ස් රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස. තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
33 overs so far. Bowled Gurukula College 137 at the loss of 5 wickets. The set batsman Tathsar is back on strike.
Did if Gurukula College are going to get a big total up front, they'll have to depend on Tathsar. Misfield helps the 2 batsmen to cross over for a couple of runs. Fielding has been below par for Dharmaloka College.
Indeed. Drop a couple of catches today. Look at that. That's the replay. That's the misfield. And Dharmaloka College cannot afford to give away easy runs. It's another good delivery. Right on the money. It's Temira bowling his 4th over so far. This is an economical spell from the bowler. Got 1 scalp for just 3 runs. Again, another good delivery. Look at that. Spun back in from outside the off stump. This is very good bowling. Look at the replay. That batsman tried to cut it, but it was too close to the body. Again, 2 leg side-ish delivery. Put away for another boundary by Tathsar. Again, Tathsar goes into 40s. This is not good bowling from the bowler. The previous delivery, we're talking about him bowling a very good delivery. Second, the very next delivery, just straying down the leg side. And easy pickings for the batter.
Indeed, not the best of deliveries, as Yureshka mentioned. They will have to keep it tight. They can't afford to lose deliveries like that against the set batsman Tathsar. He's entering the 40s now. Faced 73 deliveries. He's held one end well. And a slight stoppage in play as well. An injury concern on the batsman. Tathsar in some discomfort on his right shoulder. This will be concerning signs for Gurukula College. If they are to get to a big total in this first innings, they'll need the assistance of Tathsar in a big demand. Hopefully the magic spray will work on him, as Gurukula will expect a big innings from Tathsar.
So far, Tathsar is the set batsman, and even after the loss of their 2 set batters who were dominating in the first session, Both Purna and Denura was building an aggressive partnership, but since the loss of those 2 wickets, Tathsar was the talisman of Gurukula College inning, and Gurukula is desperate for the presence of Tathsar throughout the inning if they want to get a big score. So hopefully the magic spray will work on him, and also from Gurukula College point of view, Tathsar need to play a big inning. So far he's got 40.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
උස්වත්තු පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය චර්පි චිප්ස් රිදෙන්නේ දැනෙන රස.
Looks like Tathsar will continue. Hopefully feels a lot more better on that right shoulder. A lot will be expected from him in this first innings. He goes aerial, and this time another drop opportunity. Add another one more to that list of catches being dropped as Tathsar gets another life as he moves on to 44.
And that's what we were talking about earlier. The field of Dharmaloka College has not been up to the mark today. This is the 3rd drop chance. If you look at that, those catches at this level, there's no excuse at all. You have to take those. That was absolute a sitter. We'll see how costly that drop chance will be. Tathsar moves up to 44. This is good batting from Tathsar. 34 overs gone, Gurukula College, 148 for 5.
Detol cool. Celsius සංචක 5 දක්වා සමට සිසිලසක්. සමට අහිතකර පැරබන්, ට්‍රයික්ලෝකාබන් සහ ට්‍රයික්ලෝසන් රහිතයි. ස්වාභාවිකව ලබාගත් අමුද්‍රව්‍ය වලින් යුක්තයි. පවුලේ සැමට ඩෙටෝල් ආරක්ෂාව.
Your favorite chair. I got the popcorn.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම Google TV මාධ්‍ය එකතුව ටැන්ක් සිංගර් වෙතින් Google TV. අවුලම ආලින්දෙන් විශ්වයට. රුපියල් 50 මැල්බන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක්ක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
The previous over was an eventful one for both teams. Gurukula College scored 11 runs. At the same time, Dharmaloka College had the opportunity to get the said batsman. Here comes Sathidu Prabodha, the left arm spinner, and another single to Tathsar, and he moves up to 46. He's eyeing on a half century. And here comes the left-handed batsman Janit back on strike. This is a crucial partnership for Gurukula College if they want to get to a decent total on this track. Seems we saw some great assistance for the bowlers. Again, tried for a big shot. He's got the inside part of the bat.
Indeed, a left and right hand combination in the middle as well, and in tandem from the either ends. This time the left hander goes aerial and will go for a maximum. intent being shown. And taking the pressure off is the Gurukula batsman in the middle. Janith just breaking the shackles. Comes down the track and hoists him over the bowler's head for a 6.
That was tossed up and invited the batsman to come down the track. And look at that. That was a brilliant stroke from Janith. He was not hesitant to come down the track and lofted all along off for a maximum. Brilliant batting. And the bowler comes round the wicket now. Straight away change his plans.
Did a good comeback delivery from Sathidu after being hit for a maximum. And intentions being shown quite clear. Take the bowlers on, get runs quickly and put the opposition under a lot of pressure. Well played once again. A 23-run partnership in just 34 deliveries. It's come in good time as well for the 6th wicket. These two will have to carry on for the next 30 minutes to 45 minutes. Target to bat until tea. Take the game from there, and once again driven through covers. This time the fielder will cut it out for just the single. Good cricket all around as 35 overs completed. But no, sloppy once again in the field by Dharmaloka College. Helps them to cross over for 2 runs. Not the ideal of phases of play from Dharmaloka. 35 completed, 157 for 5.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක ready කරන්න.
ලස්සන පල්ලෝකේ කොත්තුමි සර විහිදේ හික් එක සිත බැඳා ෆයිනල් ෆැෂන් අපේ හික් එක බදේ වටේ හොට ස්පයිසි කැස් මාතේ රසේ ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි ෆාම් තමයි.
Galaxy by Gold. Game on කරන සුවඳක්.
Introducing the Keel's Crest Party Platter for all your party moments. Delicious 4 flavors in 1 pack.
Skipper Hashin Shaimal just got his troops and huddled up to try and give him some words of wisdom to stay more vigilant in the field and grab on to the chances they get in, especially in the longer format. Yureshka just grabbing on to these catches is important. Wickets are the ones that win you the game, and especially catches. A very famous phrase in the game of cricket is that catches wins you matches. This time around, Dharmaloka have missed a trick on the field. Plenty of drop opportunities in this first innings.
Yes, indeed, in this longer format, taking all the opportunities comes your way is very important. Guys, again try to work the ball to the leg side. That was mid-wicket to cut it off. Again, there's no opportunity. Tathsar. He's on 46, eyeing on another half century. This is good batting from Gurukula. Again, a sloppy fielding at square leg.
The fielding was continue for Dharmaloka. And the running between the wickets have been good as well. They run that first one hard, put pressure on the fielder, and they always try and get that second run as well. That has been a very important factor between the batsmen who run between wickets. They have run that first one hard.
And the intention is clear from both of these batsmen. They're here to score runs, not just to survive. And this is very good bowling. We see some spin as well for the bowlers. So Dharmaloka College, they need to get all the opportunities come their way, because the batting second will not seem to be easy. Again, a very good delivery. That was a very good delivery from Temira. He's bowling his 5th over. Again, another good delivery. Spun back in from outside the off stump. This is very good bowling from Temira.
Once again, Temira not being able to cut off that single of his own bowling. And nevertheless, another over concludes. 36 overs completed. Gurukula College 160 for 5.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. ගෝ 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 ගෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක ready කරන්න.
රුපියල් 50 මැල්බර්න් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක්ක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Again, Tathsar, the talisman of Gurukula innings so far. He's on 49. Just one run away from his half century. Again, very good bowling. This is from Situm. He's into his 6th over so far. Just conceded 27 runs off his 5 overs. The current partnership is 28 runs off 41 deliveries. It's going very good so far for the Gurukula College. And this is very good stuff from Situm as well. Straight away. Is right on the money. And this is very good bowling. Another dot delivery. Keep building pressure on Tathsar. And the bowlers of Dharmaloka so far making it a little bit harder for Tathsar to get his 50th run. Again, another dot. It's 4 dots in a row.
This is good. Tathsar ensuring that milestone, 1 run away from it, and Situm has managed to keep it tight. Put some pressure on him. Might go for something different to get to that milestone. 5 dot balls now. Final delivery of this over coming up. Tathsar on 49. A long stay for him in that 49 run mark. And he will remain on 49 at the end of 37 overs. Maiden over. Gurukula College 160 for 5.
Maliban lemon puff puff, lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff. Hamasitakma pipide, rasa lemon rasa ye. Jeevitayama mihirai. Maliban lemon puff puff, lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff. Chilven lemon.
රුපියල් 50 මැල්බර්න් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක්ක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
අවසරම දැනන්න එකපාරක් ගහන්න Gold Dio Spray.
Tathsar will be on the non-strikers end. Bit nervous for him for surely ensuring that milestone as well. Once again, no run in it. Dot balls are piling up for Gurukula. Quite uncharacteristic from them. We've seen them scoring at a good rate as he comes down the track once again. Straight at the mid-off field.
He came down the track and took it on full but couldn't capitalize on it. Look at that. That was a good shot but straight to the field. That was a bad bounce. Again, this is very good bowling from Dharmaloka College. Keep building dots. keep building pressure on Gurukula batters. This is very good stuff from Dharmaloka College. Again, this is very good bowling. Another dot delivery. Right on the good length. And this is attacking field set so far on Janit, the new batsman. Again, 5 dots in a row. This is so far uncharacteristic from Gurukula College with the way they have batted during these 38 overs. Another maiden, 2 maidens in a row, and that concludes the 38th over. Gurukula College 160 at the loss of 5 wickets.
Your favorite cheer.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම Google TV මාධ්‍ය එකතුව දැන් සිංගර් වෙතින් Google TV අවුලම ආලින්දෙන් විශ්වයට.
Open a savings account at Commercial Bank and get your comeback debit card to make fast and convenient payments across the island.
Crystal clear, super stylish. Luvia V60 design.
Again, Tathsar is back on strike. He's on 49. And he finally got his half century. Tathsar is 50 off 89 deliveries. So reaches milestone. This is a valuable inning from Tathsar.
Indeed, a valuable innings. Tathsar brings up a well-deserving half century. Batted under a lot of pressure. And he has steadied this middle order. And Gurukula College will expect him to go big from here on. Maturity innings from Tathsar, 50 not out, as he will want to carry on the good work he has laid now. It will be important for him to hold his bat through this innings and get Gurukula to a demanding position. And as we speak, what a stroke, shot of the day surely from Janit. Just a picture of stuff from him through the covers, and it raises away to the fence.
That's picture perfect cover drive from Janit. Look at the replay. Everything is perfect. That's a treat to watch. That was beautiful stroke from Janit. The best shot for me, definitely. That's the shot of the day for me for today. Absolutely beautiful.
Indeed, surely. Janit now getting into the party. We saw him take the off spin on. Came down the track and absolutely hammered him over the bowler's head. It will be important for these two to bat till tea. Around in 1 hour's time they will have that tea break, and if these two manage to stay in the middle, surely they will put on a big score. And Dharmaloka as well, they missed the catches. They dropped Tathsar as well on 44 if I'm not mistaken. That will be a costly miss if Tathsar goes on to make a big one here.
Again, this is very good comeback from Situm after being hit for a boundary. The last delivery of the 39th over coming up, so Situm make sure to finish it well. The partnership is so far 33 runs, saw 57 deliveries, and that concludes the 39th over. That's a very good finish from Situm. Gurukula College 165 for 5 at the end of 39th over.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Ikaparang ganda. Gold Deo Spray.
Spin to continue. Getting through the overs quickly as well. There's 1 hour of play after that lunch break. 14 overs and a 15th over to follow as well. So a good over 8 as well from Dharmaloka. They want to try and get these 5 wickets and have a bat today and put some pressure on Gurukula, but Gurukula looks like they will be wanting to get close to that 300 run mark. And what a shot from Tathsar, fresh off that half century. He rocks onto the back foot and cuts that through the fielders and to the fence.
That's a brilliant stroke off the back foot from Tathsar. Look at that shortish delivery outside the off stump, rock back and cuts that through the covers. Hit middle it to perfection and save your legs. Another boundary for Tathsar.
Indeed, brilliant from the right hand from Gurukula rather. He's really take on the responsibility brilliantly well here. Unbeaten on 54. This time an edge helps them to cross over for a single. So good cricket from Gurukula, especially the likes of Tathsar. Follows that boundary with a single. Keep that scoreboard ticking.
Indeed, very smart batting from Tathsar. He got a boundary and very next ball he got the single and got to the other end. This is very smart batting from Tathsar and Gurukula. Here comes Sathidu. So far, a very successful spell. Janit is back on strike. Left. This is very good batting from Janit. Brought the set batsman into strike. This is all around very good cricket from Gurukula College. So very smart batting from both of these batsmen.
Indeed, that killing those runs well. They're running that quick singles as well to put those fielders under a lot of pressure. We have seen quite a below par fielding performance from Dharmaloka College. Once again, a red dot delivery in the over.
Again, a straighter one. Just darted in and negotiated well by Tathsar, the set batsman, who is on 55 of 92 deliveries. Again, another good delivery right in the stumps. Dharmaloka College, the missing part of their bowling is the discipline. They were all over the pitch. They bowled couple of good deliveries, then couple of wayward deliveries, and this is not what expected from the captain from bowlers.
Indeed.
Again,
poor delivery and pounced on it well by Tathsar. He gets another boundary in the over. He started off the over with a boundary and ends it with a boundary as well. 40 completed. Gurukula College 175 for 5.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs. As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Maliban lemon puff puff, lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff. හැමසිතක්ම පිපිදේ, රස lemon රසයේ. ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි. Maliban lemon puff puff, lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff. Chill when a lemon.
So welcome back live. So that's the batting card for Gurukula College. Daham getting out cheaply in the morning off the bowling of Tishan. He picked up another wicket, Tishan, for a duck. Shan getting out. That left arm fast bowler Tishan Nipun picking up those 2 crucial wickets in the morning with the new ball. And Purna getting some runs. He got 57 off 56 deliveries. And Denura 28. Got a start, got out. Now Tathsar. He's batting brilliantly out here. He's on 59, not out. And Chavindu, just after lunch, he got out for 6 alongside Janit, not out for 15. So all in all, now Gurukula College 174 for 5. They have recovered some sort of a recovery. So currently the bowling, Tishan Nipun 11 overs 53 for 2. And Sathidu 13 overs 64 for 2, and Temira the off spinner 6 overs 3 maidens 15 for 1. Those are the wicket takers for Dharmaloka College. The follow wickets, first was 4 and then the second one went for 6 of the bowling of Tishan. Then they had a slight good partnership of 80 runs for the third wicket, and fourth wicket and the fifth wicket was 132. So currently these 2 batters, that's the 50, some of the highlights, some of the strokes. He loves that sweep shot and driven along the ground past the bowler there. So this was a good batting. In fact, when their team was struggling for runs, he came down, stepped up, and that was a drop catch there. So eventually he got some runs. He's on 59, not out. So like I was talking about in the pitch report now, this pitch seems to be good for batting, especially in this post-lunch session. They were somewhere around 100 odd for 4 in the first session, but right now dominating. There's nothing in much for the spinners as well. So good afternoon, Virun.
Good afternoon, Rajiv. Tathsar, in fact, has been quite aggressive even with the loss of wickets. Playing his usual game, going for his shots. Very important for a batsman.
Yeah, indeed, because he doesn't like to get bogged down. It's a 3-day encounter, mind you. See, they are batting for 41st over already now with 175 runs. So because of the fall of wickets of 5, still they are maintaining a good run rate. Though they have lost 5 wickets, they have runs on the board with 2 batters getting half centuries. So one guy needs to go on batting throughout the inning. Probably that is Tathsar, because he has that ability to respect the good ball and hammer the loose delivery. He loves that sweep shot. I like to see these batters going for that sweep shot, whatever it's pitched on the leg stump. Because plenty of runs in that vacant region. So Situm is continuing to bowl from the media box end. That's nicely swept away by Janit.
Like you said, Rajiv, Tathsar will be looking for a supporting role from Janit at this point. Trying to take his college to the 200 target or even more. Dharmaloka at the toss, the captain said that he wanted to keep them down to 150 runs. And Gurukula have exceeded that, looking solid there with their batting.
Yeah, definitely. So after 41 gone, Gurukula College 176 for 5.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. කෝ 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 කෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Maliban lemon puff puff, lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff. හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ, රස lemon රසයේ. ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි. Maliban lemon puff puff, lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff. Chill when lemon.
So Sathidu is continuing from the combox end here. He has 2 wickets in his belt. There was some turn in the first half session of this 3-day encounter, but we haven't seen much. It is not that dangerous, but it was a little kind of dangerous down specifically in the first session, but now the sun is steaming down here on this pitch. It becomes more harder, so the soil gets good for batting, especially when it comes to oval, but there could be something spinning off this track in the third session. I see that's short and cut away firmly along the ground. Easy pickings for Janit. He moves to 20 with that delivery. In fact, with that boundary that was short and slapped hard.
Nicely put away there.
Yeah, in fact, because of that ball was so short, he rocked back and had room. It was front of square. I thought it was going through that gap in between the cover point fielder and the extra cover fielder. In fact, because it was so short, he had so much time to rock back and slap it towards that extra cover.
Janit having plenty of time for that shot. Getting on his back foot, being comfortable and putting it away. Comes back strong with a good ball there, good line and length.
Sathidu bowling his 14th over. In fact, he has given away 68 runs. So comparatively, it is almost 5 runs per over. That's driven firmly along the ground towards the long on region for another single. So this is easy pickings, easy batting. A good time for bat post-lunch session, especially when it's day one. You can get the best out of this wicket.
Yes, Rajiv. Sathidu, while taking 2 wickets, has been quite expensive. Has been on giving around 5 runs per over.
Yeah, he should be trying to stop those boundary deliveries. What he has done is he has given away plenty of boundary deliveries. Most probably, like every over, he has, except for a couple of overs, he has given a boundary. So that's why he's going for 5 runs per an over. So what he needs to do is probably keep an eye on those boundary deliveries, which costs his bowling figures, so that he can probably get a wicket or 2 if he try to keep it really tight.
Yes, Rajiv, with the aggression of these batsmen of Gurukula, keeping a few dots will definitely, get them to play shots that they are not wanting to play, getting the wickets.
In fact, you're correct on that point, Arun, because you can see there was a hole. They were in a bit of bother with, there you go, bit of spin, but it was pitched way outside the off stump, well left there by Tathsar. From those 2 early wickets, there was a partnership, and then again another 2 crucial wickets went off. So now these 2 batters have got together to create that partnership for the 6th wicket. That's driven firmly. No run there. So after 42 gone, Gurukula College 181 for 5.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. කෝ 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 කෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයොටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
රුපියල් 50 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක්ක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
So after 42, Gurukula 181 for 5. What Sri Dharmaloka College should be doing, the skipper Hashin Shyamal, after winning the toss, he got some wickets, but he needs to advise his spinners to be little more economical. So probably they are going after the wickets rather than trying to contain the batter. They need to stop those boundary balls specifically. Probably try and have protection down there and bowl on one side, one line, and keep it really tight. So then if you go for few overs without conceding those boundaries, with some overs, if you can bowl some maiden overs, that might create some pressure on the batsman.
What the bowlers need to understand is, Rajiv, keeping the dots definitely goes into getting the wickets. Getting the wickets might make you more expensive, less economical.
Yeah, indeed. If you try to go for wickets, you might end up losing some runs. But if you try to keep it tight and stop the run flow, the batters might try to go for the bowling attack. This is the right arm off spin of Sri Dharmaloka College. Interesting bowling action, isn't it? But he's getting some spin as well. Themira, his bowling is 7th over. He is one of the economical bowlers so far for Sri Dharmaloka. Just captured 1 wicket.
Definitely, Rajiv. Themira keeping a tight line there.
There you go. Little fraction shot. Loves the batter to get a single. Risky stroke, mind you. It was turning. But Janit went right behind that delivery to get some batter on it and get it towards that vacant region in the short mid wicket. There is no fielder down there. It gives him a single. So brings Tathsar on strike. He's on 59. This partnership has moved to 50 runs with 80 balls. So another good partnership for Gurukula College. That's getting an inside edge probably. So running away towards that fine leg region boundary. So this is what happens. We were talking about the bowlers need to keep it really tight. Now, I think because of this right hand, left hand combination, that's short. Getting an inside edge and running away to that vacant region to fine leg. So because of that left hand, right hand combination, probably that the bowlers are struggling out there in the middle. They cannot keep it really tight when it comes to the lines and lengths. But you need to learn those kind of situations as a bowler. You need to bowl on one side.
Definitely. Keeping the bowlers unsettled. The batsmen keep having a left hand, right hand combination. But at this level, Rajiv, at first 11 level, this shouldn't be an issue for the bowlers. This is a pretty usual thing. The openers usually come in with left hand, right hand combination. And that's 43 overs done. 187 for the loss of 5 wickets.
Crystal clear, super stylish. Luvia V60 design.
Open a savings account at Commercial Bank and get your Comback debit card to make fast and convenient payments across the island.
Introducing the Keel's Crest Party Platter for all your party moments. Delicious 4 flavors in 1 pack. 9 miris for spicy lovers. Cheese and onion for the cheesy fans. Garlic and chicken for everyone to enjoy. Keel's Crest Party Platter, making every bite a celebration.
So 187 for 5 after 43 overs. Mind you, these two batters have added 55 runs for the 6th wicket partnership. Taking it full, driven to that mid-off region for an easy single. With that single, Tathsar moves to 65. The current run rate 4.36 in a 3-day game. If they can bat for another 20-30 overs, they might end up getting 300 runs, Virun.
Yes, Rajiv. Just a few 15-20 more overs. And I think their target will be to get to the 300 point and maybe declare.
Yeah, probably if they can do that. And Ladapal behind the stumps. Ashen Chiamal, the skipper of Dharmaloka, was very confident with that appeal. Probably he's too desperate of a wicket. It was completely missing in that replay. It's driven along the ground firmly. So yes, if Gurukula can get somewhere 300 runs, they can, within the frame of like 80 overs, they can have a go at the Dharmaloka batters today in the evening.
Definitely, Rajiv. And we know that the Gurukula College has some fantastic bowlers.
Yeah, indeed. I know they did well against St. Peter's, your school.
Yes, Rajiv. I would like to speak about it, to be honest, but definitely they caused quite a bit of trouble to St. Peter's as well as some other schools during this season.
Yeah, they went on winning against St. Peter's College outright, and I think Gurukula College came out in the pre-quarters or quarterfinals in the one-day encounter, and they lost to St. Joseph's as well. That's upishly played. Oh, the ball went over that extra cover fielder. He went for that flick shot, which is dangerous. So Maliban lemon puff. There's no artificial flavors on Maliban lemon puff. Chill with lemon. Maliban lemon puff. So after 44 done, Gurukula 190 for 5.
Galaxy by Gold. Game on කරන සුවඳක්.
Crystal clear, super stylish. Luvia V60 design.
At the end of 44 overs, Gurukula College 190 for the loss of 5 wickets.
So Temira continues from that media box end. If he can get that ball to spin out for the off stump and try and create the batter to drive. Is he struggling with some cramp? I know it is really warm out there. It's so hot, specifically these kind of days. It's the summertime in Colombo, Sri Lanka. And the players need to hydrate so much with liquids, especially when it comes to playing out there in the middle. Plenty of water Probably they could get some Jeevani as well. There you go. That's a good line. A quick single there. This is good batting. The anticipation of the fielders what was not up to the mark. He loves the batter to go for that quick single.
A good call there. Good single taken. The batters showing that they are still, aggressive, trying to get their runs wherever they can. But they should definitely be careful. This partnership has been going well for Gurukula College. Throwing a wicket away right now will be definitely not a good sign.
And I think the bowlers, as well as the fielders, trying to be there out there in the middle in their fate, because they need to stop those singles and create the batter with some dot balls. So what happens is when you don't get runs and when you get bogged down, you might go for that big shot. So you need to make sure that you bowl with good areas, good lines, good deliveries, so that the batters won't get much runs.
It's definitely understandable that it's quite difficult to field in this weather, this hot sun in Sri Lanka. But we have seen schools putting their heart and soul out there on the field in the hot sun, with every ball being aggressive on the field. That's what's important.
Watchfully played. So they've taken off that close-in fielder now for Tathsar. But I like to see either a leg slip coming in because he's gathering some turn with his unusual action. There you see, flicked away straight to short fine for another easy single.
Like I was saying, I think the fielders have to be a bit more aggressive, Rajiv. Keeping those dots, letting these singles go by, the batsman gets settled in.
Yeah, of course, yes, Virun, because now this partnership is 61 runs. They have been there for almost 16 overs now. So they need to stop the run flow. So after 45 gone, Gurukula College 193 for 5.
Open a savings account at Commercial Bank and get your Comback debit card to make fast and convenient payments across the island.
Introducing the Keel's Crest Party Platter for all your party moments. Delicious 4 flavors in 1 pack. 9 miris for spicy lovers. Cheese and onion for the cheesy fans. Garlic and chicken for everyone to enjoy. Keel's Crest Party Platter, making every bite a celebration.
උස්වත්තු පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය චර්පි චිප්ස් රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
At the end of 45 overs, Gurukula College 193 for 5. Sathidu continuing with his attack.
So Sathidu bowling his 16th over has given away 72 runs for his 2 wickets. If he can create something, either bowl outside the off stump because he's getting some turn rather than straying that leg stump line, because once you bowl on that leg stump line, you don't get much turn, so that allows the batter to be safe on that sweep shot.
Definitely, Rajiv.
Because in fact, if you're playing those sweep shots, there's plenty of runs on this wicket. There is a fielder on the square leg boundary. There you see, it's turning outside the off stump.
Yeah, the bowler should look into keeping it on the off stump, especially having a slip in, trying to get that wicket. Because keeping it on the leg, the batsman, if he pulls it, if a short ball comes in and he pulls it towards mid wicket, it's a free boundary.
Shot and punched hard. Straight to the fielder. There's 3-4 fielders, in fact, stopping that single, protecting that boundary, but Tathsar failing to get that short delivery into that gap. Very good ball there, wicket to wicket. The moment he bowls straight on stump to stump, there's nothing offered for the spinners. But when you bowl outside the off stump, you can get some sort of turn.
Especially with the bit of rough there, what the fast bowlers have created in the morning, should be able to get some spin off the off stump area.
So we are seeing a maiden after a very long time of Sathidu's bowling. So after 46 overs done, Gurukula College 193 for 5.
Detol cool. Celsius සංචක 5 දක්වා සමට සිසිලසක්. සමට අහිතකර paraben, trichlocarbon සහ triclosan රහිතයි. ස්වාභාවිකව ලබාගත් අමුද්‍රව්‍ය වලින් යුක්තයි. පවුලේ සැමට Detol ආරක්ෂාව.
Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving.
ශනික වේදනා සමනයේ ප්‍රමුඛයා. හඳුන්වා දෙන move spray. Keep moving.
So we saw a maiden over in the previous over by Sathidu, because that is what probably they see the schoolboys enjoying some music down there. Plenty of action. Being a Sunday, you see plenty of crowd coming in to the oval. A party atmosphere. They were playing for the 35th time Battle of the Kelaniya. Gurukula College between Sri Dharmaloka College. So ThePapare is continuing to bowl his 9th over now. Probably he should be supporting the partner from the other end to bowl few dot balls and create that pressure for these two batters. So far they have been on a silent mode for the past 2 overs. Not a single run being considered by these two bowlers.
Yes, Rajiv. ThePapare keeping a good line and length.
Another loud appeal. A faster delivery there. Change of pace.
Change of action as well.
Yeah, got some deviation of that delivery. It was straightened up. Beautiful ball. Pitched and right on money there.
This is some good stuff by the bowlers.
So 2 maidens from both ends. After 47 overs done, Gurukula 193 for 5.
රුපියල් 50 මැල්බන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක්ක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Overs completed. Gurukula College 193 for 5. These two have spent some time in the middle and frustrating the Dharmaloka bowlers. Tathsar 68 of 113 deliveries. A long vigil in the middle for him as he's getting his runs in a good flow as well. As a welcome back Arvin to the combox. So very good afternoon to you, Arvin.
A very good afternoon to you as well, Rashwan. And it looks like we've got a bit of a stalemate here, haven't we? Just last over, ThePapare I think bowled a maiden, so you can see that the scoring has sort of dried up as the day has gone on, but at the same time, Tathsar and Janit have spent considerable time in the middle, like you said, and this middle order partnership is looking out to be probably the most fruitful of the day so far. 61 off of 106, and again a single. That strike rotation is just a thing of beauty. And so far the piece are over. These two sides are battling it out, and it's a 1-2 punch either way. Yes, Dharmaloka have taken 5 wickets and have eaten well into the middle order, and if they take 2 more, well, they're in the home run. But at the same time, these two out in the middle have ensured that they've spent substantial amounts of time wearing out the bowlers, and they've given immense value to their wicket, and that is no small feat.
Indeed, Arvin. These two are doing what was needed for Gurukula College, building up a good partnership here as well. And from here on, if they don't get 280, 300, they'll be quite disappointed with half of the batting left to come. These two will hope that they can carry on for until the tea break. But as we speak, a shout, but probably just too high on that occasion.
I think so as well. And
you see the replay. Indeed,
yeah, the height did him in, didn't it?
Some bounce as well in this wicket, as once again drives it firmly, but good fielding on this occasion for Dharmaloka. It's been a below par performance for them in the field, but an opportunity for them to make amends and try and hold on to one of the catches these two batsmen will give. Tathsar was dropped on 44. Arvin, that will be a big miss. Once again a shout, and this time that's the wicket of Janit. His stay in the middle comes to an end. Sathidu gets his third as Gurukula College get their 6th wicket, a big one, and the partnership broken as well.
My, this is going to be costly for Gurukula. Janit, the man in the middle, spent 53 deliveries, toughing it out, but that one straightens out right into that off and middle, and the batter does not get his bat down in time, and he has to walk. But Sathidu, this is what long spells of good bowling will get you. It will get you that wicket, and a mammoth partnership stand comes crashing down to the end, and the Battle of Kelaniya heats up.
රුපියල් 50 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක්ක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Life is too short to miss out on pizza this cheesy. Cheesy enough, a cheesy volcano awaits you. Revel in cheesy lava. Top up your cheese and dip please. Domino's Cheeselicious Festival. No one can get this cheesy.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
ශනික වේදනා සමනය ප්‍රමුඛයා හඳුන්වා දෙන move spray keep moving.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
රුපියල් 50 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක්ක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
And we are back, just 6 runs away from getting Gurukula across the line for 200. I think they should push on. Sara, the new man at the crease, he has quite the job ahead of him. 6 wickets down. You are now in dangerous territory here at 194. That's well handled. That one dips low. Doesn't get a lot of flight on it. shoots that one in. Sathidu to finish his 17th. It's been a long spell for him. At the end of the over, it's 194 for 6.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. ගෝ 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 ගෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Open a savings account at Commercial Bank and get your Comback debit card to make fast and convenient payments across the island.
Very tricky period for Gurukula. Just 20 minutes or so left for that tea break. Swept away well for just a single.
By the looks of it, Tathsar is very, very comfortable taking on the bowlers, and he's rotated the strike extremely well. So I think he will have to carry his bat until the end of day's play. And as for Hiruna, I think job number 1 is facing as many balls as he can and getting settled in. Extremely short square leg there. Attacking field here, set for the new batter. Extra cover in the deep, mid wicket. Long on and short cover. He's trying to restrict the scoring. Good work by the skipper, who moves across the line to make sure that doesn't race off into the fine leg boundary. Good stuff here from Temira. He's been very economical, hasn't he? 25 runs off of his 10th over now. He's been a dangerous operator. Sure, he's not been a strike bowler, but so often in big match encounters, this is the type of bowler that will go unnoticed, but does most of the legwork for you.
Indeed. Temira, since he's come on, he's done the bulk of the bowling. Into his 10th over, bowled well, 1 for 25 his figures. This time short delivery, and that's put away for yet another boundary. Hiruna gets underway from that boundary as the 49 overs completed, just spoiling that over in the end. Gurukula College 1 run away from the 200 run mark, 199 for 6.
Open a savings account at Commercial Bank and get your Comback debit card to make fast and convenient payments across the island.
Just 1 run away from 200 runs, Gurukula College. Looking back on how they started their day, things have gone exceedingly well for them, losing those first 2 wickets quite cheaply. The rest of the top order really came together and fended off the Dharmaloka bowling offense, but wickets have fallen throughout the day, but they've scored at a commensurate rate as the pitch dried up and offered increasingly little assistance to the pacers. And since then, we've seen affairs dominated mostly by the turners of the ball. Tathsar on 72. Hiruna got off the mark with a brilliant boundary that ran off to fine leg. And good running between the wickets, good communication is important here. It's that midday passage that any fan of cricket knows is the most dangerous. Sathidu coming in for his 18th over, quite a large spell he's had here. Turns the delivery away from the right hander. There you see almost everyone getting good starts, but throwing them away before they can get to that big score. Only Tathsar, the man in the middle, crossing 50 on the 35th Battle of Kelaniya. Quite a storied encounter this is, and it has been played here at this venue for quite some time. And it's quite an honor for these boys who have played their hearts out here today. But it's a novelty for them playing an assignment of 3 days. It's not going to be easy, especially for those bowlers. 3 dots so far. Shoots it in, doesn't flight it at all. Fuller right on the money. And it's going to be very difficult for the batter to negotiate that for a single. Coming in for the final delivery. Again, just straightens out, turns a bit in. But a good fielding setup to round out the 50th over. Gurukula 201 for 6.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. ගෝ 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 ගෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයොටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව් ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Spin to continue. Bulk of the bowling have been done by the spinners of Dharmaloka College.
Absolutely, but if I was the skipper, I wouldn't be taking them off for a rest anytime soon. They've done amazingly well. They've kept a competent line and length. And they've really put the cork in the scoring machine that is Gurukula. That's beaten the bowler. Doesn't quite get his hands on that one, but I think it will be a single. And Hiruna faces the strike once more. That's flighted full and wide. Bowler. It was going to be a tough assignment for him, but nonetheless he does try. Once again Fuller, but this time tight into the stump. That's well managed for 2 runs.
Runs have been coming easier. 200 runs already up. They have gone at a good rate, Gurukula, even though they've lost wickets in regular intervals. Tathsar unbeaten on 72. He'll have to bat long and bat deep. Together with the tail end, he'll have a big responsibility to get this first innings score of Gurukula close upon to that 300-run mark. Surely they'll have that early advantage. This time hoisted over the bowler's head. And a boundary for Hiruna. He's a busy batsman in the middle. He'll get his runs quickly. And he'll take the attack onto the bowler as well.
Absolutely. So often you have in the middle, lower middle order rather, the bruiser types who will come in and they'll defy conventional wisdom. And they won't take much time to get settled at all. And they'll be like, thank you very much. I'm going to take you on.
Indeed, another 6-run over, quite expensive in the contest of the game. 51 completed, Gurukula College, 207 for 6.
රුපියල් 50 මැල්බර්න් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක්ක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Life is too short to miss out on pizza this cheesy. Cheesy enough, a cheesy volcano awaits you. Revel in cheesy lava. Top up your cheese and dip please. Domino's Cheeselicious Festival. No one can get this cheesy.
The left arm spinner will continue from the Jana Shakti Sports Complex in Sathidu. He's got 3 wickets but have conceded 75 runs. That's concerning sign for Dharmaloka, one of the ace spinners, going for runs. And Gurukula, they have gone at a good rate. Have been very surprising to see as well. In the first two sessions, they're getting 200 runs and close upon to 100 runs per session as well. They finished on 112 in that first session and inching that 100-run mark in this session as well. Just 96 already in this session with around 10 minutes left on the clock till tea time. So it's been a good pace for the batting of Gurukula.
Absolutely, but that lower top order and the middle order have been extremely proactive in scoring those runs for me, Rashwan. I can't say that it has been surprising at all, given the tenacity of these batsmen to take on the bowlers and just keep the scoreboard ticking along. And you have to remember that at the Pisara Oval, once in the first day of play, those green tops get removed by the pacers. It's going to turn into a batter's paradise before it starts turning an awful lot come day 2 or 3. So this is a good toss to lose, I have to say, for Gurukula College. They lost the toss and they were put into bat. But right now they are making full use of the cards that they were dealt, and they are going at a rate.
Indeed, Arvin. Good toss to lose, as you mentioned, and if they are to post 280, 300 in this first innings, that will be really a big win. A first innings total of that is always handy. 52 overs completed, nevertheless. Gurukula College 208 for 6.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. ගෝ 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 ගෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක ready කරන්න.
Sathidu coming in for his 20th over. He's a tenacious lad and he's tall as well, so he can get a lot of rev and flight on that ball. So not really a surprise as to why the skipper keeps using him. He's been tight with his length as well, pitches it fuller, angles it in with a fair bit of flight as well. Good defense from Tathsar, who has really bunkered in and shown a lot of maturity in his knock so far. He's not really thrown his bat at the looser deliveries, and he's placed a lot of worth on his wicket, which is something incredible to see at this level of cricket.
Indeed, Arvin. He showed a lot of maturity as well. It's always needed in this longer format of the game. You need to survive, and this time a fuller delivery, not being able to put it away. Tathsar will be happy with a single. He's moved on to 74. And just the final few overs before that tea break. And it will be very interesting to see his approach after that tea break as he nears that 3-figure mark as well. Hopefully he gets there. Surely deserves it as well. He's dropped on 44 and he has taken that opportunity with his both hands. And this time, some turn and bounce from Situm. And mind you, to all our viewers, this is just the day 1 and session 2 of this 35th Battle of Kelaniya. Coming into that second day and third day, this spin, this wicket will favour the spin bowlers a lot.
Absolutely. But I have to mention, Rashwan, that so far, to my eyes, there does not seem to be a lot of rough patches on this pitch. So credit goes to Situm for putting a lot of revs on that delivery. Here he is again just coiling up that arm and flights it. So it gets a lot of rev on that bounce and just careens wildly away from the right hander. Good over from him. Just the 1 run conceded. 53 overs gone. 209 for 6.
Open a savings account at Commercial Bank and get your comeback debit card to make fast and convenient payments across the island.
Introducing the Keel's Crest Party Platter for all your party moments. Delicious 4 flavors in 1 pack. 9 miris for spicy lovers. Cheese and onion for the cheesy fans. Garlic and chicken for everyone to enjoy. Keel's Crest Party Platter, making every bite a celebration.
.28 overs being bowled in this session. Surely another couple of more. Packed offside field. Tathsar tried to pierce the gap, but straight at the fielder. A 6-3 field for Tathsar. The run rate has been intact. This one pulled away, and that will be a boundary. Welcome boundary for Tathsar and Gurukula. And pounced on that bad delivery by Sathidu as his figures just get more worse.
Perfectly placed as well. That's punched. My. He's picked that gap beautifully. Tathsar, the lad on 78, gets down on one knee as well.
Not the best of deliveries as well from Sathidu, Arvin. And deliveries like that, they deserve to be put away.
Absolutely.
Tathsar following up that boundary with a single. We have seen that quality from him. Each time he gets that boundary, he searches for that single in that very first, in the very next delivery. That shows a great ability of a batsman to rotate that strike and to keep that scoreboard ticking as well.
Absolutely, Rashwan. I've seen nothing but cricket of the first class quality from Tathsar and Hiruna so far. Reminds me of many a low order bruiser that comes in late into the batting innings but shows up for a bright cameo. And he keeps the scoreboard ticking on as well, which is really good. So often you see that lower middle orders batters really not rotating the strike as often as they should, but Hiruna is showed up to do the job that needs to be done.
Indeed, and he's supporting Tathsar as well, the informed batsman and the set batsman in the middle. He looks to take the single on and gives Tathsar the bulk of the strike as well. He's faced over now 130 deliveries for his 79 runs. A valuable knock for Gurukula in a spot of bother when he got to the middle, but now well and surely in reach of that 300 run mark as well. If they don't get there, they'll be quite disappointed. 54 overs completed. Gurukula College 215 for 6.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය චර්පි චිප්ස් රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස. තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
Probably another couple of overs before that tea break. Just the 2 wickets lost for Gurukula College. They have added 103 runs in this session. Session well and surely dominated by Gurukula College. In this 35th Battle of the Kelaniya, and a very strange stroke as it will tickle away. No, but well fielded, good commitment being shown in the field by Dharmaloka. Bice shown by umpire as the two batsmen cross over for a couple of runs. Not off the bat, but they wouldn't mind how it comes as long as it comes.
Absolutely. One saving grace for the off spinner being that that there was a lot of turn on offer in that ball, but Situm, the lanky lad, he has put a lot of revs on the deliveries that he's thrown the batter's way. So this is not surprising at all. Pitched just on that offside stump, asking the batter a really tough question here. Now the question for Hiruna and Tathsar is whether they can resist the forbidden fruit of that delivery just outside the off stump.
Did once again dropped it short, but tried to cut it away, but missed it. All ends up. It's been a session dominated well by Gurukula College. They have lost just a couple of wickets and added 105 runs. Win. That shows that these batsmen, even though the fall of wickets, they have managed to get the runs as well. So they haven't gone into that shell. Normally we have seen quite often teams go into a shell when they lose quick wickets, but Gurukula have managed that quite well, and they have got the runs as well on the board. And a poor delivery, and that deserves to be put away, but hasn't timed it quite well, but will manage to get to the fence. Hiruna gets that boundary and spoils that over, as 55 overs completed. Gurukula College 221 for 6.
Life is too short to miss out on pizza this cheesy. Cheesy enough, a cheesy volcano awaits you. Revel in cheesy lava. Top up your cheese and dip please. Domino's Cheesylicious Festival. No one can get this cheesy.
Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving.
ශරික වේදනා සමනය ප්‍රමුඛයා හඳුන්වා දෙන move spray keep moving.
Final over before the tea break here at the 35th Battle of Kelaniya. A session solely dominated by Gurukula College. 109 runs in it, with just losing the 2 wickets. Is Tathsar, the well-set batsman, on 79. He'll look to play it off for tea, and his approach will be interesting to see how he goes on with his things in that third and final session on day 1. And as things stand, Gurukula 221 now, as they will hope to get to that 300 run mark. And do you see a declaration coming in from them to give the bowlers in that evening session probably 1 hour or so to try and get a couple of wickets and go into stumps in the driving seat on day 1?
You know what, Rashwan, I don't see that beyond the realm of possibility. I think that is very possible. But I think they should try to switch up gears and just increase the scoring rate a bit, so they can get as close to 300 as they can before they make that declaration. And I think the bowlers will be foaming at the mouth to get a crack at the stern of a pitch on day 1, and hopefully get a few scalps as well.
Indeed, as things stand, they will post a big total on the board, 280-300 in a 3-day encounter, and especially in a big match. Scoreboard pressure will well and surely be on Dharmaloka, as Tathsar has been quite watchful in this over. 5 dot balls, and final delivery of this session coming up. Tathsar on 79 of 136 deliveries. Will hold fort at the end of this session as well, as the umpires call for tea here at the Papare Oval for the 35th Battle of Kelaniya. And it's been a very interesting second session as well. Plenty of runs in it, just a couple of wickets, and a session solely dominated by Gurukula College.
Absolutely. And for the 2 batters at the crease, Tathsar especially, who has held a fighting stance, 79 off of 137 deliveries. You have to remember that even though he was scoring at a rate before, he has shown a lot of maturity. Gurukula College, this has been the receipt of the day for them. Dham and Purna Well, they tried to get a start, but Purna was joined in by Shan and Denura, who got starts but were unable to hold on. But Purna scoring 57 off of 56, but it's been this man, Tathsar, not out at the crease, joined by Janith and Hiruna during the second session of the day, who have both gotten starts. But man of the day has been Tathsar, scoring 79 off of 137. He's shown incredible maturity, not really chasing after that century and instead holding down the fort and placing a lot of value on his wicket.
And to take you through the bowlers, Tishan, his initial 2 breakthroughs were the only save for him. 2 for 53 in his 11 overs. Mevan as well goes wicketless. Didn't bowl even 1 over in the second session. Situm none for 38. Sathidu got 1 wicket in that second session. 3 for 82, slightly on the expensive side. Temira got the 1 wicket in that second session as well. Just the 2 wickets in the second session, as you see the fall of wickets. The 5th wicket at 132 and the 6th at 194. So partnership well and surely brewing up for Gurukula College to threaten a big first innings score for Dharmaloka College. Good over rate as well. 31 overs bowled during that session, and over 100 runs have been scored as well.
Absolutely, and this is how the session started. Tathsar just scoring all over the place, really taking the bowlers to task. And he did not get bogged down for 1 second, scoring boundaries at a commensurate rate. Here you can see that he's not been shy of using that square of the wicket region either. But this was the wicket that caused Janith to walk back into the pavilion. But the scoring did not stop for 1 second. That was a sitter that should have been taken. Tathsar found a lifeline there, but immediately upped the ante by getting a maximum. But he's been really good front of the wicket as well. And the big lad got to his half century with a fighting knock. But the lanky lad, the bowler, was extremely diligent. Situm Ramod, he was pretty economical, but from the lower middle order came in Hiruna Sara, who supported Tathsar's knock with a fiery cameo of his own.
Indeed, that was that wicket, a big wicket as well. The partnership being broken, and then Hiruna joined the party in the middle together with Tathsar, where they are currently unbeaten partnership for the 7th wicket. Plenty at stake for Dharmaloka if they are to get back into the game. They need quick wickets, try and break through this partnership and try to run through the late order of Gurukula College. It's tea on day 1 here at the 35th Battle of Kelaniya. We'll go into a commercial break and be back with the final session on day 1 here at the Sara Oval.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
රුපියල් 50 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක්ක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. ගෝ 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 ගෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
ලස්සන පල්ලෝකේ කොත්තු මිසර විහිදේ හික්කක සිත බැඳා ෆයිවල් ෆැෂන් දබේ හිටක බදේ වටේ හොටල් ස්පයිසි ගස් මාතේ රසේ ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි ෆාම් තමයි
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම Google TV මාධ්‍ය එකතුව ටැන්ක් සිංගර් වෙතින් Google TV අවුලම ආලින්දෙන් විශ්වයට.
ලස්සන පල්ලෝකේ කොත්තු මිසර විහිදේ හික්කක සිත බැඳා ෆයිවල් ෆැෂන් දබේ හිටක බදේ වටේ හොටල් ස්පයිසි ගස් මාතේ රසේ ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි ෆාම් තමයි
Galaxy by Gold game on කරන සුවඳක්.
අවසකම දැනන්න එක පාරක් ගන්න Gold Dio Spray.
සික්සර් උඩයා ViU අතේ hot hot දඟ පන්දුව hot spicy උඩ පන්දුව fun cup උසාවිනේ විවේ ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි ෆාම් තමයි
Crystal clear, super stylish. Luvia V60 design.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. ගෝ 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 ගෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම Google TV මාධ්‍ය එකතුව ටැන්ක් සිංගර් වෙතින් Google TV අවුලම ආලින්දෙන් විශ්වයට.
Open a savings account at Commercial Bank and get your comeback debit card to make fast and convenient payments across the island.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Introducing the Keel's Crest Party Platter for all your party moments. Delicious 4 flavors in one pack. 9 miris for spicy lovers, cheese and onion for the cheesy fans, garlic and chicken for everyone to enjoy. Keel's Crest Party Platter, making every bite a celebration.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Life is too short to miss out on pizza this cheesy. Cheesy enough, a cheesy volcano awaits you. Revel in cheesy lava. Top up your cheese and dip please. Domino's Cheeselicious Festival. No one can get this cheesy.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
ශරික වේදනා සමනය ප්‍රමුඛයා හඳුන්වා දෙන Move Spray.
Dettol Cool සෙල්සියස් අංශක 5 දක්වා සමට සිසිලසක්. සමට අහිතකර පැරබන්, ට්‍රයික්ලෝකාබන් සහ ට්‍රයික්ලෝසන් රහිතයි. ස්වාභාවිකව ලබාගත් අමුද්‍රව්‍ය වලින් යුක්තයි. පවුලේ සැමට Dettol ආරක්ෂාව.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. to provide healthy hydration for your whole home and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your need.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Maliban lemon puff puff, lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff. හැමසිතක්ම පිපිදේ, රස lemon රසයේ. ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි. Maliban lemon puff puff, lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff. Chill when lemon.
රුපියල් 50 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Maliban lemon puff puff, lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff. හැමසිතක්ම පිපිදේ, රස lemon රසයේ. ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි. Maliban lemon puff puff, lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff. Chill when lemon.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. ගෝ 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 ගෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
ලස්සන පල්ලෝකේ කොත්තුමි සර විහිදේ හික්කට සිත බැඳා මාතේ ෆයිනල් ෆැෂන් අපේ
හිටක වදේ වටේ
හොටල් ස්පයිසි ගස් මාතේ රසේ ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි ෆාම් තමයි
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම Google TV මාධ්‍ය එකතුව ටැන්ක් සිංගර් වෙතින් Google TV අවුලම ආලින්දෙන් විශ්වයට.
ලස්සන පල්ලෝකේ කොත්තුමි සර විහිදේ හික්කට සිත බැඳා මාතේ ෆයිනල් ෆැෂන් අපේ
හිටක වදේ වටේ
හොටල් ස්පයිසි ගස් මාතේ රසේ ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි ෆාම් තමයි
Galaxy by Gold game on කරන සුවඳක්.
දවසකට දැනන්න එක පාරක් ගහන්න Gold Dio Spray.
සික්සර් උදයා ViU අතේ hot hot දඟ පන්දුව hot spicy උඩ පන්දුව fun cup උසාවිනේ විවේ ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි ෆාම් තමයි
Crystal clear, super stylish. Luvia V60 design.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. ගෝ 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 ගෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම Google TV මාධ්‍ය එකතුව ටැන්ක් සිංගර් වෙතින් Google TV අවුලම ආලින්දෙන් විශ්වයට.
Open a savings account at Commercial Bank and get your Comback debit card to make fast and convenient payments across the island.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එක.
Introducing the Keel's Crest Party Platter for all your party moments. Delicious 4 flavors in 1 pack. 9 miris for spicy lovers. Cheese and onion for the cheesy fans. Garlic and chicken for everyone to enjoy. Keel's Crest Party Platter, making every bite a celebration. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම Google TV මාධ්‍ය එකතුව ටැන්ක් සිංගර් වෙතින් Google TV අවුලම ආලින්දෙන් විශ්වයට.
උස්වත්තු පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය චර්පි චිප්ස් රිදෙන්නේ දැන්
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. ගෝ 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 ගෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Introducing the Keel's Crest Party Platter for all your party moments. Delicious 4 flavors in 1 pack.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. කෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Flexible as eggs, and I love mushrooms because
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම Google TV මාධ්‍ය එකතුව දැන් සිංගර් වෙතේ. Google TV අවුලම ආලින්දයෙන් විශ්වයට.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය චර්පි චිප්ස් රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස. තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
Life is too short to miss out on pizza this cheesy. Cheesy enough, a cheesy volcano awaits you. Revel in cheesy lava. Top up your cheese and dip please. Domino's Cheeselicious Festival. No one can get this cheesy.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය චර්පි චිප්ස් රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස. තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving.
ශනික වේදනා සමනය ප්‍රමුඛයා හඳුන්වා දෙන move spray keep
Dettol cool සෙල්සියස් අංශක 5 දක්වා සමට සිසිලසක් සමට අහිතකර පැරබන් ට්‍රයික්ලෝකාබන් සහ ට්‍රයික්ලෝසන් රහිතයි ස්වාභාවිකව ලබාගත් අමුද්‍රව්‍ය වලින් යුක්තයි පවුලේ සැමට Dettol ආරක්ෂාව.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your need.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Maliban lemon puff puff. Lemon puff. Maliban lemon puff. හැමසිතක්ම පිපිදේ. රස lemon රසයේ. ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි. Maliban lemon puff puff. Lemon puff. Maliban lemon puff. Maliban lemon puff. Chill when lemon.
රුපියල් 50 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Maliban lemon puff puff. Lemon puff. Maliban lemon puff. හැමසිතක්ම පිපිදේ. රස lemon රසයේ. ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි. Maliban lemon puff puff. Lemon puff. Maliban lemon puff. Maliban lemon puff. Chill when lemon.
Sixer udaya ViU App. Hot dang panduwa, taste spicy uda panduwa. Fun kapusa vive vive. Prima kotumi, fun tamai.
Welcome back. You're streaming live of this 35th Battle of Kelaniya, Gurukula College versus Sri Dharmaloka College at the Sara Oval. We're in the last session of day one. It's the first time these two teams playing a 3-day encounter. So joining with me, good evening, Yureshka.
Good evening, Rajiva. So far we had a great day, especially from Gurukula College. If you look at from Gurukula College perspective, the captain, Tathsar, is on strike. He's so far the talisman of Gurukula College inning.
Yeah, they have scored 221 for 6. In 2 sessions, getting so much runs within the frame of just 50 odd overs. And the highlight of today so far is Tathsar Eshan, the skipper. He's on 79 now. I was told that Sri Dharmaloka College got promoted to Division 1, Tier B from Division 2 this year. So this side has something to look out. And they have good batters, they have good bowlers. This is Sathidu bowling. He has picked up 90 odd wickets, I was told. And there's a batter who has scored 900 runs. That's a wrap on the pads. There you go. And that's the end of Hiruna. So he is a wicket taker. He needs to get on track now. And just after tea, he's delivered.
And look at the replay. That's a very, I think, unnecessary stroke just after the tea break. Straighter delivery. Complete across the line, and he completely missed it.
Yeah, he went after that sweep shot for a straighter delivery. Hiruna departs for 15 of the bowling of Sathidu.
Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving.
ශනික වේදනා සමනය ප්‍රමුඛයා හඳුන්වා දෙන move spray keep moving.
Life is too short to miss out on pizza this cheesy. Cheesy enough, a cheesy volcano awaits you. Revel in cheesy lava. Top up your cheese and dip please. Domino's Cheeselicious Festival. No one can get this cheesy.
Introducing the Keel's Crest Party Platter for all your party moments. Delicious 4 flavors in 1 pack.
Tarusha Kodikara is the new batsman for Gurukula College. Left-handed batsman, so Tathsar Eshan on the other hand is a right-hander, so this is going to be, this might work for Gurukula College, a right-hand, left-hand combination.
Yeah, there was a partnership in between that for the 5th wicket or the 6th wicket when the two batters were left and right-hand combination. The bowlers were not on right track. But the number 9 batter, interesting to see, they have no close-in fielder because it's the tail on strike now.
Also 7 wickets down, you just have 3 wickets to get. I think this is so much defensive field setting for the number 9 tail ender. A little bit surprising for me.
Yeah, interesting because the skipper Hashin Shemal for Sri Dharmaloka is opting to go with a normal set of field.
Now they brought a slip in.
A wrap on the pads again. He's getting some turn. I like to see one of the close-in fielders.
Bring a short leg in. Try something different. This is a replay of the previous delivery. Look at that. That was some turn. Why not bringing a short leg in?
Yeah, indeed. It's surprising me. It's driven straight to extra cover there. So it's a wicket-taking maiden over for Sathidu. After 57 overs, Gurukula 221 for 7.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇංකර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගත් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
So we can see the skies just over that scoreboard area. Some sort of clouds gathering here just above us. So we have seen a lot of rain during the night time specifically. Even yesterday we experienced some rain in Colombo because it's so hot out here. But right now it's covered, the sun is covered with those clouds here at the Oval.
And the fielding side would loved these conditions, especially the bowlers. Again, Sathidu on the other end. A shortish delivery outside the off stump but couldn't capitalize on it. Tathsar, the standout batsman so far in the Gurukula College inning. 79 of 139 deliveries so far, a well-composed inning from the skipper.
Yeah, he has led from the front. Definitely some good leadership qualities to post the first inning score on this surface. Because whatever they get right now will be very valuable when it comes to bowling. And
again,
he has a lot of patience when he bats out there in the middle. Tathsar.
And don't forget, he was given a chance at 44 runs and Dharmaloka couldn't manage to grab it. And they're paying the price now.
Yeah,
see.
definitely. He has taken the maximum out of that chance. Probably this is the price wicket that Sri Dharmaloka is looking forward to, especially this keeper. Hashan Shemal, he opted to bowl first. That's pulled away through wide mid-on for another single. So Sathidu, his bowling is 22nd over. He's given away 83 runs and captured 3 wickets.
With the context of the game so far, Sathidu has done a brilliant job with the ball.
Yeah, indeed. The run rate is above 4 runs per an over almost. It was at one stage somewhere around 4.8, but now it's just below 4 runs per an over because they have kept it tight. Though Tathsar has got 80 runs, he has faced 142 deliveries.
Again, that delivery went straight on, and that concludes the 58th over. Gurukula College 2-2-2 for 7.
Maliban lemon puff puff, lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff. Hamasitak me pipi de, rasa lemon rasa ye. Jeevitayam mihirai, Maliban lemon puff puff, lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff, chilven lemon.
So it's double Nelson for 7, Gurukula College after 58 overs. The standing man, the skipper, leader of Gurukula College, he's on strike. Tathsar is 80 now, probably eyeing that triple figure mark.
Situm is continuing. Again, a foolish delivery outside the off stump. Hit straight to extra cover.
What Situm has done, he has bowled a little fuller. If he tries to bowl a little slower and let the ball get some turn, probably he would have had his man. Because we saw the previous wicket, he tossed the ball up and bowled stump to stump, and the batter playing that rash shot, going for that sweep shot, and completely deceived him and got that LBW. So probably he should be doing is right now, probably give it a little more, let the ball spin, and because right now what he's bowling is little fuller for me. That's a good delivery in fact, but the batter's crossing for a single.
He came down the track and pushed towards the long off for another single and brought Tathsar back into strike. Tathsar is in his 80s, so 81 of 144 deliveries, eyeing on a triple figure milestone. Again, a very good delivery, right on the money. That one didn't turn, went straight on with the arm. Negotiated well by Tathsar.
Yeah, Yureshka, what I was thinking now, this wicket is turning outside the off stump, away the stumps. Because when you bowl stump to stump, it doesn't turn at all. But there are a few rough areas just outside the wicket. So the bowlers trying to bowl outside the off stump probably might create some doubt in the batters. But if you bowl straight to straight, stump to stump, there is no turn at all. See, now we can see the run rate is 3.81 because it was somewhere around 4.8 at one stage. So the bowlers have done well for Sri Dharmaloka College and managed to get 7 wickets as well. But failing which, they couldn't grab that catch of Tathsar. He's on 81 now. So after 59 done, 224 for 7 Gurukula College.
Open a savings account at Commercial Bank and get your comeback debit card to make fast and convenient payments across the island.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම Google TV මාධ්‍ය එකතුව දැන් සිංගර් වෙතේ Google TV. අවුලම ආලින්දෙන් විශ්වයට. Introducing the Keel's Crest Party Platter for all your party moments. Delicious 4 flavors in 1 pack. 9 miris for spicy lovers. Cheese and onion for the cheesy fans. Garlic and chicken for everyone to enjoy. Keel's Crest Party Platter, making every bite a celebration.
Sathidu is continuing his 23rd over, yes. 2 left arm spinners.
Yeah, interesting, Yureshka, that they are not opting any close in field for Tarusha, the new batter, the number 9 batter. Probably they know that he can bat as well, because it is nice to see as you come into the crease and you just come down the track on top of the ball and just drive it along the ground. My Jesus, that's some spin. That's what I was talking about outside the
and
stump.
Also, look at the replay of that delivery. Angled in once it pitched, it was spun away.
Did you see some dust also coming off that wicket? So probably this wicket might be interesting when it comes to the next few days.
Could be, definitely will be interesting couple of days coming up.
Especially spinners will come into play, definitely.
Yeah, definitely. And also, if we look at the 3rd wicket of Gurukula College inning, the first delivery, batsman beaten outside the off stump, the ball spun a mile away. But very next delivery, he left the ball and went straight on and hit the stumps.
Yeah, indeed, because
that's what these kind of conditions can do for batters' minds, actually.
Yeah, indeed, spot on there. Because it will create that doubt when it comes to, because they thought that this is going to bring some swing. There was some swing, but as I was at the pitch report saying it is good for batting, but the spinners will come into play within the time frame of this game. Because what I thought was the wicket was little soft. That's a good stop there.
Very good stop there. The ball got hurt a little bit, I guess. Yes, definitely. He is in a real pain out there. Look at that. That didn't hit really hard.
Yeah, probably the ball or him getting some bruises down there. He was diving in that practice nets, practice wickets, the turf, the rough areas of the turf there.
He's in real pain out here. Sathidu, so far the standout bowler for Dharmaloka College.
Certainly, you can see behind those trees, those buildings, some sort of clouds gathering. And even right now, we get a cool breeze out here in the comm box as well. And the lights are a little fading at the moment here hopefully there'll be some action of cricket coming up. Because it's Sunday, we can see some crowd gathered. Those are the clouds. So the batting card for Gurukula, Dham 4. Purna got a good start, 57. And Shan getting out for a duck. And they got a good start. He got out for 28. Now Tathsar, the skipper, is on 82, unbeaten. Out there at the middle. Javindu 6, Janit 24. A good partnership between Tathsar and Janit. Hiruna getting out for 15 and Tarusha for 2. He's on strike alongside Tathsar at the moment in the crease. So 8 extras. Gurukula College 226 for 7 at the moment.
This is the bowling card of Dharmaloka College. Tishan, the left-arm seamer, got 2 wickets for 53 runs in his 11 overs. And Sithum, the left-arm spinner, got 1 wicket. And the standout bowler so far for Dharmaloka was Sathidu. Was 3 wickets for 85 runs in his 23rd over. His bowling. And Temira also got 1 wicket for 35 runs. So far, Dharmaloka College. And the fall of wickets. First wicket has fallen 4 and second wicket at 6. Then the third wicket we got 80-run partnership. And fourth wicket was fallen at 99. And fifth wicket at 132. Sixth wicket at 194. And the seventh wicket was a couple of minutes ago. That's 221. The wickets have fallen in regular intervals.
This is the fall of wickets. That's the first wicket. What a peach of delivery. Fast bowler's dream. Left arm fast bowler's dream. And
comes chopped on.
Yeah, that's what chopped right onto the stumps.
This is the wicket we were talking about earlier. Completely deceived by the bowler.
So all 3 first wickets getting out bowled, and that's Purna getting out, trying to go over extra cover and getting out stump. And that's the 5th wicket falling. And Temira picking up that wicket. So that's Situm's second wicket just before the launch. And that's a wicket for Situm, in fact, picking up his first wicket of the day. This last wicket, the 7th to fall. So we're all set. Sathidu had a slight injury. So we had a small break in between. So with that, dot ball ends the 60th over. Gurukula 226 for 7.
Injection එක. බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය චර්පි චිප්ස් රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද
රුපියල් 50 මැල්බන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක්ක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න
Here comes Situm into his 13th over. Tathsar is on strike, the skipper of Gurukula College. He's on 82. Gurukula College at the moment 226 for 7. That's another peach of a delivery.
Yeah, lovely ball. This is what I was talking about. Pitching outside the off stump, it's always spinning. The moment you bowl it straight, there you go. We were talking about he was bowling a little fuller. Need to give some time for the ball to spin. Then you can get some purchase of this wicket.
And this is very good bowling from Situm. Actually, the previous delivery, Tathsar did well not to poke at it. He's just let the ball go. That's a very good bowling. Full credit to the bowler. Again. The outside the off stump, left alone. Didn't turn much, but it's way outside the off stump. So far, 4 dot balls. The dot balls are piling up and putting pressure on Tathsar. Again, this is very good bowling. This is what we were talking about. Giving the ball some air and allow the ball to turn.
Probably now he's getting his rhythm after that fall of wicket. He took that 7th wicket. And now he's on the right track.
That's a little fuller.
So, a maiden to end the 61st over. Gurukula 226 for 7.
Galaxy by Gold. Game on කරන සුවඳක්.
Crystal clear, super stylish. Luvia V60 design.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම Google TV මාධ්‍ය එකතුව ටැන්ක් සිංගර් වෙතින් Google TV අවුලම ආලින්දෙන් විශ්වයට.
We have a bowling change from Dharmaloka College. ThePapare is back into the attack. The off spinner. This is a very good decision, I think. For the left-handed batsman, it's ideal to bring the off spinner in. Look at the turn he got.
Yeah, anything outside the off stump is turning, even for the left arm spinner or the right arm off spinner.
And also that creates a doubt inside the batsman as well. Again, spin outside the off stump, the turn away. But from the outside of the off stump, there's no threat for the batter at all.
High up in there. Lands in safe place. Going for that sweep shot, getting some top edge. So this is what we were talking about, some intentions of these batters when it comes to few dot balls. They go for that sweep shot.
And he went across and tried to sweep the ball, but he got the top edge and falls no man's land. Yes, Tathsar back on strike. Again shot. And the middle stump line pulled away towards the square leg for another single by Tathsar. He moves to 83. And the score moves up to 229. And ThePapare is into his 12th over. So far bowled really well. Just conceded just 37 runs and got 1 wicket.
Yeah, almost like 3 runs, just about 3 runs per over. Comparatively with the scoring rate of Gurukula College has gone through this innings. He has done a decent job. So dot ball to end the 62nd over. Gurukula College 228 for the loss of 7 wickets.
දවසකට පැනන්න එක පාරක් ගහන්න Gold Dio Spray.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම Google TV මාධ්‍ය එකතුව ටැන්ක් සිංගර් වෙතින් Google TV අවුලම ආලින්දෙන් විශ්වයට.
That's getting that inside edge, and the ball is flying towards that fine leg region. Welcome boundary. So the boundaries were shut down by the bowlers. Now that was straying down the leg side. So Tathsar gets another boundary. He moves to 87 now. There you see. It was bowled on towards the leg stump, getting that inside edge probably, and the ball has firepower to carry towards that fine leg region, even though it's an edge.
Yeah.
of the spin bowler.
Despite the rain we had in the couple of nights, the outfield is still lightning quick. Take that to the boundary.
Indeed.
The groundsman has done a decent job as well.
Covering up the entire ground. It's cut away straight to the man.
That was shortest delivery outside the off stump, but couldn't capitalize on it, Tathsar. He's on 87. So he's looking for that 3-figure mark. He's playing a captain's knock here.
Quick single there. This is good running. This is what I was talking about. When you do well as fielders down there, you need to have that anticipation to stop those singles, because you need to be on your feet. If not, it's quite easy for the batters to cross over. So they cross over quite simply, quite easily.
Look at that non-striker. He completed the single easily. That was an effortless single, actually.
Yeah,
with
indeed.
all the fielders inside, up inside the circle, right? But the fielders, a little bit lethargic effort that occasion. But fielders should be anticipating quick singles and cut them off. Also, that might open up for a half chance for an out. Who knows?
Yeah, indeed. Yurashka, so far, what I reckoned from 6 for 2, Gurukula College have done a superb job to recover from that moment, that morning, first few minutes where
the ball was
they
moving.
were struggling.
They were struggling to get going. But since then, and that concludes the 63rd over, and Gurukula College 233 at the loss of 7 wickets.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. go. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක ready කරන්න.
ලස්සන පල්ලෝකේ කොත්තුමි සර විහිදේ එක සිත බැන්නා ෆයිනල් ෆැෂන් අපේ හීට් එක බදේ වටේ හොටල් ස්පයිසි ගස් මාතේ රසේ ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි ෆාම් තමයි.
.63 overs completed. 233 for 7, Gurukula College. Slow phase of play for them. Run rate just below 4 runs per over. As I welcome Virun to the combox. A very good evening to you, Virun.
Very good evening to you as well, Rashwan. The run rate was up to about 4.5 just after lunch and has gone down just below 4 right now.
Indeed. And a direct hit quite close, but the umpire says not out, as Tharusha safely back home. Skipper Tathsar has really played his role with the bat in hand, as we take another look of that run out. Safely in. Lucky escape for Gurukula College.
Definitely, Rashwan. They wouldn't want to lose a wicket right now. Especially Tathsar wanting an anchor role on the other side just to keep him going. Push on to around the 250 to 300 score.
Indeed, that will be important. And Tathsar's innings will come into play, as Gurukula College would want to end on that 300 run mark to put some scoreboard pressure on Dharmaloka. A 13-run partnership of 43 deliveries. It's taken some time for them to get the runs. Tharusha on 3, taking his time in the middle. Tathsar as well just faced the bulk of deliveries. This time a shout, but clearly out of an equation for the LBW appeal.
That was not a good option of a shot at all, Rishwan. A risky shot indeed.
Once again, a tossed up delivery, and Tharusha, having no second invitation, takes on the attack. And that's its first boundary in the innings for him. And a welcome boundary for Gurukula as well.
Gurukula has not been afraid at all to go after these loose deliveries. Even with 7 wickets down, they are showing quite the aggression.
Indeed, that's what's needed, Virun. In the longer formats of the game, you rarely get that loose delivery, and whenever you get one, you need to put it away to just release that pressure, because runs weren't coming as it was coming in the last couple of sessions for Gurukula. So putting away those bad deliveries will be important, as 64 overs completed. Gurukula College, after asked to bat first, are 238 for 7.
Flexible as eggs, and I love mushrooms because
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම Google TV මාධ්‍යයක තුල දැන් සිංගර් වෙතේ Google TV අවුලම ආලින්දයෙන් විශ්වයට.
Crystal clear, super stylish. Luvia V60 design.
With 64 overs gone, Gurukula College 238 for 7. Good bowling there. Wicket to wicket. Dharmaloka should look into attacking the new batsman. Maybe bringing a close-in fielder. Once again, well left by the batsman. You can see a bit of turn now from the pitch. Lofted away, straight down over the bowler for 4 runs.
Indeed, aggression being shown by Tathsar for the first time in this session, as he nears that 3-figure mark, and now he's on to the nervous 90s. A beautiful stroke from the skipper. Tathsar, one bounce to the fence, as now he will feel a lot more of that pressure. What a stroke, Virun. And to enter the 90s, he's been quite brave as well.
That shot was a delight to watch. Wonderfully put straight over the bowler's head. One bounce for the boundary. Sithum has been keeping it relatively tight. A few loose deliveries here and there has cost him the 49 runs, but relatively quite tight from the Dharmaloka spinner.
Indeed, once again, watchful from Tathsar. He's on 93 now, 7 runs away from that well-deserving 3-figure mark. He would want to get those 7 runs as quickly as possible. Just 2 hits away. Once again, safely negotiated. Just the 4 runs in it. Courtesy Tathsar has hoisted over the bowler's head. 65 completed. Gurukula College 242 for 7.
flexible as eggs, and I love mushrooms because
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම Google TV මාධ්‍යයක තුල දැන් සිංගර් වෙතේ Google TV අවුලම ආලින්දයෙන් විශ්වයට.
Open a savings account at Commercial Bank and get your Comeback debit card to make fast and convenient payments across the island.
උස්වත්තු පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රසයක් බැහැ. චර්පි චිප්ස්. රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
What a wonderful delivery there by ThePapare. Just missing the outside edge of Tarusha. We often talk about how important and how memorable it will be for a batsman to get a century at their big match, Rashwan.
Indeed, always a special occasion for any batsman in this day and age to get that 3-figure mark. It's always a milestone any cricketer dreams of. That's the first place where you start making a name for yourself as well. And Tathsar, the captain, if he gets to that mark, and once again Dharmaloka has dropped an opportunity to get another wicket. And in the process, the two batsmen crossover single as well. Opportunity created by ThePapare, but it's been put down by the slip fielder. These are costly drop opportunities, Virun. We saw Tathsar was dropped on 44 as well, and now he's hopefully going to make it big, and that will absolutely hurt Dharmaloka.
Dharmaloka has been pretty poor out in the field today, especially with the catchers. The bowlers putting their heart and soul out there, especially the fast bowlers as well. We saw a dropped catch of the captain. These are things that, especially in the first 11 level, should not be happening.
Indeed, especially in games like this. And in some discomfort is the skipper of Gurukula College and his opposition skipper. The two counterparts have come to the rescue.
Understandably so, Rashwan. With this heat out here and how long he has been batting out there, cramps are most likely to set in.
Indeed, he's batted for a very long time. See, some discomfort, cramping up. It's hot and humid day out here in Colombo. The magic spray once again will be used on Tathsar. Gurukula College will want their captain to continue his good work.
Definitely, Rashwan. We saw a fan going into the field, supporting their boys. I think it's a support of Dharmaloka.
Indeed, a decent crowd in here at the Papare Oval as well. There's a slight stoppage once again in the middle. 90 overs to be bowled throughout the day. And after this over, 24 overs left in it.
What do you think Gurukula's plan will be, Rashwan?
Let's talk that after this commercial break and be back once the play resumes here at the Papare Oval.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. ගෝ 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 ගෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක ready කරන්න.
Maliban lemon puff puff, lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff. හැමසිතක්ම පිබිදේ, රස lemon රසයේ. ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි. Maliban lemon puff puff, lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff. Chill when a lemon.
රුපියල් 50 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Sixer udaya ViU App. Hot hot dalo panduwa, hot and spicy uda panduwa. Fun cup usavine vive. Prima kutumi, fun tamai.
Crystal clear, super stylish. Luvia V60 design.
We're back with play. And that's another 66th over. Gurukula College 243 for the loss of 7.
Galaxy by Gold. Game on කරන සුවඳක්.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Tarusha on 8 of 25 deliveries has supported his keeper well. It's come in a needed time as well. Will be interesting to see how Tathsar approaches his innings after getting to that 3-figure mark. Normally we have seen batsmen go berserk after getting that milestone to try and push this rate up and try to take their team to a very competitive total. And for Gurukula, in conditions at the Papare Oval, first innings score will well and surely be important. Comes down the track this time, Tarusha, and hammers it for a boundary. And he's getting a move on here.
Yes, Ashwan. Tarusha playing a good and important role for Tathsar. Hopefully Tathsar has recovered from that cramp that he has. And hopefully he'll be able to take his college to a good score. Just a little short there from Sathidu.
Good commitment of his own bowling from Sathidu. Appreciated by Tathsar as well, the non-striker. Just the boundary in this over. Courtesy Tarusha, who looks to take on the bowling whenever it's a poor delivery. It's always a good option to have. And once again, he'll get a single in this occasion, as Tathsar will have just the ball to negotiate against Sathidu. On 93 for some time now, Tathsar in the nervous 90s. The last thing he would want is to walk back. Skipper for Gurukula. He's led from the front for Gurukula after losing the toss and having to bat first. He as well wanted to bowl here at the Papare Oval. Well and surely a good toss to lose in the perspective of this game now. 67 completed. Tathsar will remain on 93. 248 for 7.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Off spin to continue. Temida did create an opportunity, but it was put down in the slip cordon, so quite unfortunate for him not to be able to add one more wicket to his tally.
Temida has been quite tight. 1 for 38 runs only.
Once again, Tarusha pierces that gap beautifully. Another boundary for him as well, and surely he's getting a move on here. We have seen some quality batting from the middle order, and now Tarusha in this late order showing that they are capable as well.
That wasn't a bad ball as much, but well played by the batsman there, Tarusha. Comes back strong, Temira. We were talking about this earlier, Rashwan. What do you think Gurukula's plan will be?
I would like to see them go for a declaration and try and have a sniff at this Dharmaloka batsman. They have been in the field all day. The openers, if they are to be dismissed heading into stumps, well and surely Gurukula will take major honours on day one here at the Pisar Oval for the 35th Battle of Kelaniya. A shouter from the keeper, but looks like there was nothing in it.
Tarusha trying to sweep that towards fine leg, missing it completely. And for the end of the 68th over, Gurukula College 252 for the loss of 7 wickets.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. ගෝ 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 ගෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක ready කරන්න.
Open a savings account at Commercial Bank and get your comeback debit card to make fast and convenient payments across the island.
And pace to be reintroduced to the game after plenty of overs. Skipper has turned towards his fast ball and his ace fast ball as well. Was grabbed a couple of wickets in this game, and will he be able to break this partnership and get that breakthrough? They've been searching for a 31-run partnership for the 8th wicket of 70 deliveries. That's frustrated Dharmaloka quite much, and this is a good move from the skipper as well, Virunda, just to change the phase of the game, the pace of the game, bring on some pace and just put the batsman in two minds and operate with the spinners from the other end. A good move, and hopefully it will be a wicket changing move, and wayward deliveries to start off, no wide given.
I definitely agree with that, Rashwan. Bringing a change, especially from the spin attack to fast bowlers, might create that wicket taking opportunity for Dharmaloka. It's a good decision by the captain. I was wondering why they didn't bring him in sooner.
Indeed. Once again left alone, Tathsar will be under some pressure now. He's on 93 and he's been on 93 for some time. The pressure is mounting on the young man.
We have seen some good partnerships throughout the day. Not big scores as well, but partnerships throughout the wickets, which is a good thing, showing depth in the batting lineup of Gurukula College. Wonderful driven there, but well fielded as well. Not easy to field that ball when it's bouncing, especially off the turfs on the side.
Indeed, always a challenge in those positions, and this time he's overfooted that delivery. He'll have to re-bowl that. And Tathsar, he's a big no ball. It's not what Dharmaloka would want. Would want to be more vigilant. They haven't been up to their best in the field as well. They have let go of some opportunities. plenty at stake here for Dharmaloka. Once again, that's driven firmly, and that will find the fence, pierces the gap, and a loosener as Tathsar will have not need any second invitation to pounce on that. Well played. With that boundary, he's nearing that 3-figure mark as well. Verona, well-deserved one. 3 runs away.
Yes, Rashwan. But going back in the day, Tathsar was dropped before he could get onto his 50 as well. Dharmaloka will be quite disappointed on that.
Indeed, he was dropped on 44. It was quite a regulation take, but absolutely made a mess of it in that mid-on region, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm sure the fielder who let go of that opportunity might be feeling an absolutely worse, because that was a big moment in the game. It's that really shifted the momentum back to Gurukula. Tathsar knew he had to pounce on this. Given a second opportunity, those don't really come. This time right on the money to end that over. 7 runs in it. Gurukula College 258 for 7.
Detol cool. Celsius සංචක 5 දක්වා සමට සිසිලසක්. සමට අහිතකර paraben, trichlocarbon සහ triclosan රහිතයි. ස්වාභාවිකව ලබාගත් අමුද්‍රව්‍ය වලින් යුක්තයි. පවුලේ සැමට Detol ආරක්ෂාව.
Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving.
ශනික වේදනා සමනය ප්‍රමුඛයා. හඳුන්වා දෙන move spray. Keep moving.
Life is too short to miss out on pizza this cheesy. Cheesy enough, a cheesy volcano awaits you. Revel in cheesy lava. Top up your cheese and dip please. Domino's Cheesylicious Festival. No one can get this cheesy.
Tathsar 2 runs away from that big milestone where everyone dreams of. Tathsar, can he get to that mark? A tossed up delivery of taken on the full, but I'm sure Tathsar was quite surprised that he was given a delivery of that nature. Omal's been brought into the attack for the first time and greets Tathsar with a full delivery. Omal Vihanga. He's on 99 now. He's in the non-striker's end.
Tathsar playing it safe there, not wanting to let go of that 3-figure mark.
Indeed, 1 run away. The 38-run partnership for the 8th wicket has been quite an headache for the Dharmaloka players. As now on 99, Tathsar. A big moment in his life and in his cricketing career at his school. And all eyes will be on him. Sarush has done the supporting role really well to his skipper. Tathsar on strike. And he'll go for that quick single, and he almost was run out, but nevertheless he will get his 100. Skipper Tathsar with a massive innings for his team and for his school. In elated Gurukula College supporters invade, and Tathsar will be a happy man in the middle, and 100 of highest quality here at the Sara Oval. And it's skipper Tathsar who has done the job and got that 3-figure mark. A moment for him to cherish for a very long time. And the Gurukula College captain Tathsar Eshan will have a moment for himself. Have a bow, son. You have played a massive, massive innings for your school in this 35th Battle of Kelaniya.
What a moment for him. Leading from the front, the captain. Great stuff here from Gurukula College. Showing class out there.
Indeed, absolutely a classy knock from him. He was dropped on 44 and almost was run out in the non-striker's end as well. He just wanted to get that one run. And he absolutely pounced on that opportunity he got. And what an innings from Tathsar Eshan, the skipper of Gurukula, as he will be a very rare person to get 100 in his captaincy at the big match. And once again, letting loose his Tarusha from the other end. Comes down the track, and this time it will not tickle away, but the two batsmen will cross over for a couple of runs. As now Tathsar's approach will be interesting to see how he goes on with his things, Virun.
Definitely, Rashran. He will start to get a bit more aggressive, I think, especially since Tathsar has reached his 100.
Indeed, this time around, almost just not carried to the slip fielder on that occasion. Omal's first over has been quite entertaining. We have seen a century from Tathsar Eshan, and almost Tarusha giving another opportunity, just falls short on that occasion. But watchful Tarusha in that last couple of deliveries, as the players will have drinks. 70 overs completed. Gurukula College 263 for 7.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම Google TV මාධ්‍ය එකතුව ටැන්ක් සිංගර් වෙතින් Google TV අවුලම ආලින්දෙන් විශ්වයට.
Life is too short to miss out on pizza this cheesy. Cheesy enough, a cheesy volcano awaits you. Revel in cheesy lava. Top up your cheese and dip, please. Domino's Cheeselicious Festival. No one can get this cheesy.
Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving.
ශනික වේදනා සමනය ප්‍රමුඛයා. හඳුන්වා දෙන Move Spray. Keep moving.
Dettol Cool. සෙල්සියස් සංචක 5 දක්වා සමට සිසිලසක්. සමට අහිතකර පැරබන්, ට්‍රයික්ලෝකාබන් සහ ට්‍රයික්ලෝසන් රහිතයි. ස්වාභාවිකව ලබාගත් අමුද්‍රව්‍ය වලින් යුක්තයි. පවුලේ සැමට Dettol ආරක්ෂාව.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor Noodle. ගට් එක ready කරන්න.
රුපියල් 50 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක්ක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
ලස්සන පල්ලෝකේ කොත්තුමි සර විහිදේ කික් එක සිත බැන්දා ෆයිනල් ෆැෂන් අපේ හිටක වදේ හොටේ හොටේ ස්පයිසි කෙස් මාතේ රසේ ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි ෆාම් තමයි.
Galaxy by Gold. Game on කරන සුවඳක්.
උස්වත්තු පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රසයක් බැහැ. චර්පි චිප්ස්. රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
Again, this is the batting card of Gurukula College. You can see on top, Daham departed for 4 runs and Purna scored a blistering half century, well supported by Denura with 28 runs. And the talisman of Gurukula College in the skipper, Tathsar Eshan, the Centurion, and Javidu got departed for 6. Janith supported well with 24 runs, and Hirun departed for 15, and Tarusha has put on a valuable 20 runs and 9 extras added to the tally as well. So This is the highlights of Tathsar Eshan's century. Look at that. From the ball number 1. He would never hesitated actually to pounce on anything loose. This is the highlights of his innings. Look at the boundaries all around the ground.
Absolutely, he's played nothing short of a first-class knock here, just picking away at those bad balls. And what the highlight reel doesn't show you is arguably more important. All the dot balls he faced, all the good deliveries that he's defended, he's placed immense value on his wicket, and that's what allowed for that young lad to run up to the stands and lift his bat.
Captain's knock.
Absolutely.
Leader who shows his class, who shows how responsible he is. And this is a very good sign from a schoolboy cricketer. He's back on strike. Okay. Omal. No, actually, it's Sathidu, the left-arm spinner, into his 25th over. So far, the standout bowler for Dharmaloka College with 3 wickets for 90 runs.
Hasn't this guy had a day out in the field? 25th over that he's bowling so far, and he's conceded only 90.
Exactly. Indeed, yes, indeed. So, what if the Dharmaloka College were able to grab the opportunity that Tathsar has given when he was at 44? The story could be a different one.
Absolutely. And that is the question that will be on the fielders' minds as they walk towards the dressing room at the end of day's play, because in the first hour of the game, really, Dharmaloka had the game by the scruff of the neck, but they let it go after they got the first 2 wickets. Of course, the pitch did them no favors at all. It was a seamer for sure, but then everything just dried up, didn't it, as the day went on. But
yes, indeed. Actually, we saw the typical Sara over wicket in the first hour. The ball was nipping, and they got the maximum use of it. They got 2 early wickets, but since then the story completely belongs to Gurukula College, and the opener Purna and Denura was put on a classy display. And again, another leg side-ish delivery.
No one there, fine leg, slip races after it.
Brilliant fielding. That's brilliant effort from the fielder. Top class effort. Down at the fine leg. That's the effort, and this is the energy. Look at that, the replay. Superb effort. Another. That was 3 runs. The running between the wickets was absolutely on top notch of Gurukula College throughout the innings. And even after scoring a century, got a couple of injury concerns as well for Tathsar, but still he's giving his everything for the team.
Absolutely. Sathidu so far has had a clean over, but 4 runs off of it as Tathsar crosses over for a single. 71 overs done. Gurukula College 267 for 7.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. ගෝ 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 ගෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක ready කරන්න.
රුපියල් 50 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක්ක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Open a savings account at Commercial Bank and get your Comback debit card to make fast and convenient payments across the island.
Again, Omal back into the attack. So far he bowled 1 over. Just considered 5 runs. The current partnership is absolutely impressive. 46 of 90. Tarusha, the tail ender. Again dancing down the track and tried to hit over the extra cover, but couldn't get that connection right. since the moment Tathsar got into his century, Tharusha also now looking to attack as well. Again another dot delivery. This is good stuff from Omal. The dot balls are piling up on Tharusha. So far he has played a decent inning, 21 of 45 deliveries. A supportive knock played by Tharusha. And these are valuable runs added to the Gurukula total. They were 221 for 7. At one stage, we thought that they will end up around 250 or 260, but look at where they are right now. This is impressive stuff from these two batters. So far, 5 dot deliveries from Omal. So far, this is a good over.
Lose that one.
A brilliant over was spoiled by a loosener outside the off stumps. So that concludes the 72nd over. Gurukula College 2-7-1 at the loss of 7 wickets.
රුපියල් 50 මැල්බර්න් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක්ක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. ගෝ 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 ගෝ.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Sathidu is back into the attack. Again, this is very good fielding effort. Brilliant from Gurukula. So far, up until now, their fielding was not up to the mark. Look at the replay again. Picked the spot nice. This is brilliant fielding. Definitely saved 4 runs for Dharmaloka College.
Absolutely. And you have to realize that 72 overs in, it takes a toll on the mind and spirit, so it's not easy to throw yourself at every delivery that comes your way. That catches the outside edge, and that's taken. What a relief it must be for the man at cover. Tathsar, the mammoth skipper, the talisman, the do-it-all, walks, and he's gotten rightful praise from his opponent. Tries to shuffle into the leg stump, but loses composure there. Tries to take the bowler on, but catches an edge.
Finally, a big relief for Dharmaloka College, and a classic inning of Tathsar Eshan comes to an end.
Tells you a story, doesn't it? 103 off of 186. It's been a tough, classy, measured knock from the skipper, but that's the game of cricket for you. Lack of composure for just one shot, and you end up going back to the showers. But brilliant innings, young man.
And also his century was appreciated by all Dharmaloka College players, and I like that spirit from the opposition team.
Absolutely. Doesn't matter which colours you're wearing. If you're a cricketer, you can appreciate a good knock, whether it's for your team or against it.
And also Tathsar and Tharusha added a valuable 50 runs for the 8th wicket.
Absolutely. But now the question is, can Gurukula get to 270? Can Gurukula get to 300?
Yes, definitely, indeed. That should be their main target. Somehow get to 300 and put Dharmaloka into bat, at least for 10 overs.
Absolutely. I think if they can stick it out until they get to 300, I think they are going to declare once they get to that 300. Just 2 wickets in hand.
And also Tathsar's effort, even though he's dismissed, I think he tried to accelerate Again, look at that. Hammered through mid-wicket.
Soon as you said accelerate, I think Indura, the new man at the crease, must have heard you there. Anushka just sweeps that one, slaps it.
He never looked back. Look at that. Right in that middle stump line. Pulled it from the middle stump line and hammered it towards the deep mid-wicket boundary.
This is good stuff from the tail-enders here. They know what their job is. Don't try to stick around for too long. Get as big of a score as you can and try not to place too much importance on your wicket, but try and do the right thing and back yourself up, because you have to remember, these are the guys who are gonna step out and do the hard work. Once they get out, they're not gonna have too much time to rest, and they're gonna be out there with the new ball. So my advice, if I was coach, try not to stick out for too long, get those runs, go big or go home.
That should be the plan.
See,
again, this is sloppy from Dharmaloka College. Look at that. This unnecessary run is given away.
Absolutely. Silly point, just shaking his head.
And also that concludes the 73rd over. Gurukula College 276, loss of 8 wickets.
Open a savings account at Commercial Bank and get your Comback debit card to make fast and convenient payments across the island.
Gold Dio Spray.
Introducing the Keel's Crest Party Platter for all your party moments. Delicious 4 flavors in 1 pack. 9 miris for spicy lovers. Cheese and onion for the cheesy fans. Garlic and chicken for everyone to enjoy. Keel's Crest Party Platter, making every bite a celebration.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. ගෝ 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 ගෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. ගෝ 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 ගෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
There is a change of bowling. Situm comes into the attack. Another left arm spinner short. Run out opportunity at the non-striker end, but the fielder couldn't collect the ball cleanly and missed an opportunity there. And so far we were talking about the fielding efforts of Dharmaloka College, and from the start of the day their fielding was not up to the mark. They dropped 4 or 5 chances today. Again a sweep shot comes into play and another boundary through the mid wicket. Indura is not there to hang back.
Absolutely, he understands the assignment, doesn't he?
Indeed, yes indeed, why not? Straight away went across the line and hammered it.
And it's the same shot again, straight into that deep mid wicket area.
Look at that. Cleared his front leg and whacked it through the deep mid-wicket boundary. A 2 slips in, and they're also attacking Dharmaloka College. Again, look at that. Earlier we were talking about the pitch and the spin. The ball is turning from outside the off stump, but when it comes to the line, in line with the stumps, the ball is not that turning. Look at that again. A full toss again. That time Dharmaloka has put a deep mid-wicket in to protect that boundary line. So just a single added to the tally. And it brought Tarusha back on strike, who was in a valuable partnership with Tathsar to bring the score up to 280. He was a little bit silent for the last couple of overs. Didn't have much of a strike. But now it's time for him to be the aggressor. We'll see.
Slowly but surely. That's taken by mid-on, but good enterprising running between the wickets. Tarusha gets to 26. I think a 50 is well deserved for the young man. He's stuck around for quite the period of time, and he's made sure that there has been some sense of an anchor in the lower middle order. And once the tailenders have been introduced into the 22-yard line, well, it's anyone's game from here on out. Indura, for his part, has been doing the right thing, and he'll be seeing off the final delivery.
And the run rate is now 3.82. At one stage, they were going around 4.5. They slow down a bit, but that concludes the 74th over. Gurukula College, 282 for 8.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. ගෝ 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 ගෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයොටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Sathidu. Again, Tarusha tried to go for that big heave over deep mid wicket, but couldn't make that connection. That was so much away from his body. Didn't get that connection well.
Absolutely. It's interesting to see how this young man will navigate the next 4-5 overs. Takes the ball on and he's gone. Just way too enthusiastic. Tried to take the ball on. But
and that's the fifer, if I'm not mistaken, for Sathidu. Yes, it's a fifer for Sathidu. What a performance from this young lad. Tried to go over extra cover and just pick the fielder up. But a valuable knock from Tarusha Kodikara at 26 runs of 51 deliveries. A very well supported knock for the skipper to get to his century. Now he departs for 26. A valuable knock as the number 9 batter.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. ගෝ 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 ගෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයොටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
So we are in the last hour of the day one's play. Gurukula College, so far we can say they are well on top. Sadev, the last batsman of the lineup. He's facing Sathidu, the man who got the golden arm for Dharmaloka College.
Absolutely, he'll be looking to take this guy out of the field. And
there was a little appeal, but the umpire was not interested. But look at that from outside the awesome. That was a big turn.
Absolutely, but I think that will get the Gurukula bowlers salivating. Oh no! Costly from the glovesman.
But this is sloppy fielding from Gurukula College, and that was unnecessary. Look at that. Just pushed too much towards the leg side. And there was no run actually. The batters were not even ready. But the wicketkeeper was panicked. And that caused an extra run. Those are valuable runs for Gurukula College. Again moved across the line. Negotiated for a single.
Sloppy here, not supporting your bowler who's just gotten you 5 wickets. 5 important wickets.
He's into his 27th over. Blocked again by Ohas. And that concludes the 75th over. Gurukula College 284 for 9.
රුපියල් 50 මැල්බන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක්ක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
දවසකට දැනන්න එකපාරක් ගන්න. Gold Dio Spray.
Open a savings account at Commercial Bank and get your comeback debit card to make fast and convenient payments across the island.
Introducing the Keel's Crest Party Platter for all your party moments. Delicious 4 flavors in 1 pack. 9 miris for spicy lovers. Cheese and onion for the cheesy fans. Garlic and chicken for everyone to enjoy. Keel's Crest Party Platter, making every bite a celebration.
Here comes Induvara, the aggressor so far. Another boundary through the offside. Look at the replay. Full outside the off stump. Throw his hands. Save your legs. Another boundary for Induvara. Look at that. Stepped out and threw his hands at the ball. A brilliant stroke through the offside. Induvara is not hanging back. He just go at it. He's 15 off 11. He's doing his job. The score moves up to 288. Again, that's surely a goner. Yes! That's the end of Gurukula College inning. Finally, Induvara played across the line and he completely missed it. And he got out for 15. And that concludes the Gurukula College inning. Look at that. Look at the replay. The straighter delivery, played across the line and he completely missed it and caught on the crease. Easy decision for the umpire.
You can't blame the young man for trying to go for it. He was going at a rate and he did his job amazingly well. Supported whoever he could and got some runs. And 35th Battle of Kelaniya is off to a good start. 288 is the score that Gurukula College have posted. And their opponents, Dharmaloka Vidyalaya.
And this is a batting card of Gurukula College. On top, Purna has scored a blistering half century. 57 of 56. Very well supported by Denura with 28 runs. And the highlight of the scorecard so far was Tathsar Eshan, the skipper, who scored 103. Well composed, well compiled inning, and supported by Janith, Hiruna, Tarusha, and Induvara. And added 10 extras to tally as well. The Gurukula College all out for 288 runs. And this is the bowling card of Dharmaloka College. Tishan on top took 2 wickets and set the tone in session 1. And then Situm took 2 wickets. And the golden arm with the bowler Sathidu took 5 for 100. And Temira got 1 wicket. And look at the fall of wickets. And also these are the wickets. This is a peach of a delivery. That's the first wicket.
Absolutely.
Went down.
The opening pair of bowlers really did...
Again, second wicket chopped on. And this is the best wicket so far for me in this inning. That was a nice setup. And this is Purna's wicket got stumped. And the 5th wicket is a very good catch in the slip cordon. And again, caught on the crease as a 6th wicket. And at the 7th wicket at the start of the 3rd session. Again, this is the prized wicket of the skipper Tathsar Eshan after getting into 100. And again, this is the 5th wicket of Sathidu. And this is the last wicket. And Gurukula College innings is end at 288. So we'll be back. The reply of Dharmaloka College will be back shortly.
ඩේටාවල් කූල් සෙල්සියස් අංශක 5 දක්වා සමට සිසිලසක් සමට අහිතකර පැරබන් ට්‍රයික්ලෝකාබන් සහ ට්‍රයික්ලෝසන් රහිතයි ස්වාභාවිකව ලබාගත් අමුද්‍රව්‍ය වලින් යුක්තයි පවුලේ සැමට ඩේටෝල් ආරක්ෂාව
ශරීර වේදනා සමනයේ ප්‍රමුඛයා හඳුන්වා දෙන move spray keep moving.
Life is too short to miss out on pizza this cheesy. Cheesy enough, a cheesy volcano awaits you. Revel in cheesy lava. Top up your cheese and dip please. Domino's Cheesylicious Festival. No one can get this cheesy.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades. Made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Introducing the Keel's Crest Party Platter for all your party moments. Delicious 4 flavors in 1 pack.
Open a savings account at Commercial Bank and get your Comback debit card to make fast and convenient payments across the island.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම Google TV මාධ්‍ය එකතුව ටැන්ක් සිංගර් වෙතින් Google TV අවුලම ආලින්දෙන් විශ්වයට.
Galaxy by Gold game on කරන සුවඳක්.
ලස්සන පල්ලෝකේ කොත්තුමි සර විහිදේ හිටක සිත බැඳා ෆයිනල් ෆැෂන් බබේ හිටක බදේ වටේ හොටල් ස්පයිසි ගස් මාතේ රසේ ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි ෆාම් තමයි
රුපියල් 50 මැල්බර්න් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. ගෝ 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 ගෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Maliban lemon puff puff, lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff. හැමසිතක්ම පිපිදේ, රස lemon රසයේ. ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි. Maliban lemon puff puff, lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff. Chill when lemon.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home. and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Galaxy by Gold. Game on කරන සුවඳක්.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. go. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක ready කරන්න.
ලස්සන පල්ලෝකේ කොත්තු මිසර විහිදේ හික්කක සිට බැන්දා ෆයිවර ෆැෂන් අපේ හික්කක බදේ වටේ හොට ස්පයිසි කැස් මාතේ රසේ ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි ෆාම් තමයි.
Life is too short to miss out on pizza this cheesy. Cheesy enough, a cheesy volcano awaits you. Revel in cheesy lava. Top up your cheese and dip please. Domino's Cheesylicious Festival. No one can get this cheesy.
Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving.
ශරික වේදනා සමනය ප්‍රමුඛයා. හඳුන්වා දෙන move spray. Keep moving.
Dettol Cool. සෙල්සියස් අංශක 5 දක්වා සමට සිසිලසක්. සමට අහිතකර පැරබන්, ට්‍රයික්ලෝකාබන් සහ ට්‍රයික්ලෝසන් රහිතයි. ස්වාභාවිකව ලබාගත් අමුද්‍රව්‍ය වලින් යුක්තයි. පවුලේ සැමට Dettol ආරක්ෂාව.
ලස්සන පල්ලෝකේ කොත්තු මිසර විහිදේ හික්කක සිට බැන්දා ෆයිවර ෆැෂන් අපේ හික්කක බදේ වටේ හොට ස්පයිසි කැස් මාතේ රසේ ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි ෆාම් තමයි.
රුපියල් 50 මැල්බන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
ලස්සන පල්ලෝකේ කොත්තු මිසර විහිදේ හික්කක සිට බැන්දා ෆයිවර ෆැෂන් අපේ හික්කක බදේ වටේ හොට ස්පයිසි කැස් මාතේ රසේ ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි ෆාම් තමයි.
Welcome back to the live action here from the 35th Battle of Kelaniya from the Sara Oval International Cricket Stadium. Gurukula College taking on Sri Dharmaloka College. It's been a very interesting day's play here. Day one as well, and surely produced plenty of action as Dharmaloka will have to negotiate around 12 overs left in the day. And with the new ball, can Gurukula get a couple of wickets and go into stumps in the driving seat? An interesting phase of play awaits us as I welcome back Virun to the com box.
Hi Rashwan, we have seen quite a thrilling encounter so far. The cricket has been nothing short of exciting. Both schools going at it. I think Gurukula College have done well with their batting. The captain leading from the front with a century. They'll be trying to get a few early wickets before the end of today's play.
Indeed, ideally Gurukula College would love to go with a couple of wickets. But on the other hand, Dharmaloka would want to see this tricky phase of play. And it's always not the easiest times to come and bat, especially after being in the field for almost a day. Dharmaloka opening pair will have to be quite watchful.
Indeed, Rashwan. Not a easy time to play, especially like you said, after staying on the field in the hot sun throughout the day. But this is the game. This is what is asked from the players. So it will be interesting to see how these two batters go about the first few overs.
Indeed, with the new ball in hand, can Gurukula get a couple of breakthroughs and go back in the driving seat? As well and truly, they have posted a good first innings total as well of 288. As the first ball, and straight away he struck early, and in the very first delivery of this second innings and the first innings of Dharmaloka, Tharusha has struck early.
That will be something to remember for these players.
Did well and surely right at the pads. A typical left arm fast bowler's dismissal. The umpire raises his finger without no hesitation as Dharmaloka lose a very early wicket. Right in the first ball of this innings, he has to walk back as Dharmaloka has lost their first wicket without troubling the scorers. Mevan Randeepan has to walk back for a golden duck.
Open a savings account at Commercial Bank and get your Comback debit card to make fast and convenient payments across the island.
Introducing the Keel's Crest Party Platter for all your party moments. Delicious 4 flavors in 1 pack. 9 miris for spicy lovers. Cheese and onion for the cheesy fans. Garlic and chicken for everyone to enjoy. Keel's Crest Party Platter, making every bite a celebration.
රුපියල් 50 මැල්බර්න් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක්ක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
A big moment in the game. Just what Gurukula would have wanted. A breakthrough early, and I don't think they even thought of getting it that early. The very first ball of this innings, Gurukula have managed to get that wicket. This is huge in the contest of the game as well, Virun.
They can't ask for anything better, Ashwan. First ball, and a wicket. Unbelievable stuff here.
Unbelievable it is. Opens up the gates. Can this Gurukula bowlers chip in with another 2? And once again, this is some perfect new ball bowling from Tharusha. Just a couple of deliveries and he's absolutely threatened, and I'm told he's got over 50 wickets in the season as well. What a follow-up delivery after taking a wicket in the very first ball. Brilliant from Tharusha. Batted well as well. Played his role, and now with the ball in hand, doing it accordingly. And once again, this is some bowling. This is some new ball bowling, Virun, and it's absolutely pleasant to see as well.
Superb stuff, Rashwan. This is a delight to watch. A super fast bowling attack. The line and length on point by Tharusha. Making the batsman second guess. He has to play that line. Yet again, another ball, good ball from Tharusha. Once again.
And he struck for the second time in the over. Tathsar making a name for himself in the big stage. And a start of bad to worse for Dharmaloka, and this time as well trapped right in front. And once again Tathsar making this new ball talk. He knew it was out. He didn't even look back, Virun.
He did not, Reshwan. He knew that was plumb. Super in swinger, just keep him back in, getting the right hand.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
What a over to start off proceedings in this reply of Dharmaloka in all sorts of trouble. Situm Ramod has walked out to the middle, right-handers coming in tandem. Tathsar, a dream start for him. Once again another shout, but umpire stays and moved. A double wicket made to start off for Tathsar. Already 2 wickets down, with no runs on the board for Dharmaloka.
Gold Dio Spray. Gold Dio Spray.
Just one over down, 2 wickets and no runs. And this is the replay of that.
This is the first over. What an over. All 6 balls right on the money by Tathsar. Absolutely troubled the right-handers of Dharmaloka. All 6 balls in tandem. Hits right at that same spot. This is just a brilliant fast bowling with the new ball. That was the second wicket. And he didn't even have to look back. He knew it was out. And then this one, just angling down the leg side on that occasion. A loud shout, and what an over. A double wicket maiden. You really see these, Virun.
Yes, Shashank, this was definitely a treat to watch. A peach of an over from Tathsar.
Indeed. Just what the doctor ordered for Gurukula. Some breakthroughs, and he's got a couple in the very first over. And the right arm fast ball as well, doing the good work. He'll want to support Tathsar well from this end. That will be important for Gurukula. We saw them piling up on the batting partnerships, but this time around, a brilliant bowling partnership. From one end, it's the left arm fast bowler, and from the other end, it's the right arm fast bowler. And they are hitting some brilliant lengths, Virun. This is a treat to watch here at the Papare Oval. Once again, finally Dharmaloka gets underway in their innings. Kavin gets off the mark. He's seen his partners walk back to the pavilion in quick time, and he'll feel a lot more good after getting off the mark.
Dharmaloka definitely relieved after that singer, trying to get that first score on the board. Gurukula with 2 slips and a gully, bringing another one, 3 slips now. Definitely should be attacking.
Once again, this is brilliant. Gurukula, their past fast bowlers have just come here to play. They've been brilliant with the new ball. 3 slips and a gully in place. And well and surely in play now. The right-handers haven't found a way to get bat onto ball.
They're having a field day, Reshwan. Really enjoying themselves out there.
This time around, was there a drop opportunity down that leg side? Looks like a runs off the bat. And well and surely an opportunity for the wicket keeper. They have had their third, but it was not meant to be. This time around, Dham would have got in the wickets column. But a chance gone down begging. A valiant effort with the gloves as well. The excitement is on high in the middle. Gurukula thought they had their third. And once again, this is good bowling, testing the left hand as well now. Kavin will feel the pressure out in the middle. These two batsmen have a big responsibility in their hands to bat till stumps. 10 overs left after this delivery.
We'll have to see how much that catch will cost Gurukula. We saw Dharmaloka putting down the Gurukula captain on 44 and he went on to make triple digits.
Indeed, he went on to make that brilliant 103 runs to put Gurukula on top. 2 overs completed. Dharmaloka 2 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Crystal clear, super stylish. Luvia V60 design.
රුපියල් 50 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක්ක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
We are back. 2 overs down, 2 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
Tarusha will continue. For the first time, a batsman gets the bat on the ball against Tarusha. And umpire has given him a warning about the danger area. With his left arm fast bowling. Plenty at stake here for Dharmaloka. Situm batting on the leg stump. His pads aren't safe. And once again left alone. And quite a brave leave from Situm as well.
Definitely Reshwan. Just a few away from that off stump. But as said in the morning, if it doesn't knock your stumps over, it's a good lead.
Indeed. Once again, gets bat on the ball, Situm. Tarusha really making this ball talk. As you see, the 2 wickets he's taken in that previous over. That was the very first ball of these innings. And then this one, he didn't even have to look back at the umpire's decision. He knew it was right in front. Goes on to hit that middle stump. Tarusha absolutely getting the start, getting a dream start, you could say. After posing 288 on the board, 2 wickets in your very first over, you can't ask for anything better.
In fact, getting a wicket on the first ball in a big match, something that all the fast bowlers dream of, Reshwan.
Indeed, Varun. This is a brilliant new ball bowling from Tarusha. Umpire once again having look at that danger area. Tarusha will have to careful with that. And once again, right on the pads. Tharusha continues to bowl in those good areas. We have rarely seen a bad delivery from him this evening. In this 11 balls he has bowled in his spell, it's been right on the money. Final delivery coming up. 5 dot balls in the over. Tharusha. It's time as well raises a question as the umpire stays and moves slightly on the higher side. Situm survives, and this Dharmaloka scorecard continues to look like a football score. 2 for the loss of 2 after 3.
Maliban lemon puff puff, lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff. Hamasitakma pipide, rasa lemon rasa ye. Jeevithayama mihirai. Maliban lemon puff puff, lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff. Chilven lemon.
Prima kutumi, fantamai.
Brilliant start for Gurukula. They wouldn't have asked for anything better. And with those 2 early breakthroughs, they would like to have another one.
Absolutely. Missing a chance in previous over of the Harm's bowling. We'll have to see how costly that catch will be.
Indeed, we saw Tathsar being put down in that previous innings of Gurukula. He went on to make a big one. He was dropped on 44 and he finished on 103, which has really costed a lot for Dharmaloka. So plenty of work cut out for this Dharmaloka batsman if they are to get a game out of this. They did win that toss and put in Gurukula. Gurukula has posted 288, and in return, in the very first over, they have taken 2 wickets as well.
The Harm. Just on the pads there. An attacking field by Gurukula, as they should. Trying to capitalize on the swing of the new ball, other 2 new bowlers. Right on the money. Good line and length. This is what we like to see from the fast bowlers, supporting each other from the 2 sides.
Indeed, this new ball bowling partnership as well and surely made the difference this evening. Daham once again bowling wicket to wicket, maintaining that line. His performance in this final few stages of this day 1 play of this 35th Battle of Kelaniya might go unnoticed, because the major contributor in the wicket column, and the sole contributor rather, has been Tharusha.
Final ball of this over, the Hum. Once again, Wicket to wicket, right on the money.
Indeed, a maiden over. 4 completed Dharmaloka College, 2 for the loss of 2 wickets.
ලස්සන පල්ලෝකේ කොත්තුමි සර විහිදේ හිට් එක සිත බැන්දා ෆයිනල් ෆැෂන් අපේ හිට් එක බදේ වටේ හොටල් ස්පයිසි ගස් මාතේ රසේ ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි ෆාම් තමයි
දවසකට දැනන්න එක පාරක් ගන්න Gold Dio Spray.
Tharusha Kodikara will continue from the far end. Situm on 1, Kavin on 1. That's gone a long way and a good take behind the stumps as well. And surely he's right on the top and rightly his confidence will be on a high now. Fuller delivery left alone. That's just jumped up. And a brilliant take as well.
Well taken by the keeper there. Not an easy one at all.
Tharusha once again shouts, but umpire stays unmoved. Slightly on the higher side once again. He continues to raise questions. A testing period for these top order batsmen of Dharmaloka. Indeed, clearly on the higher side.
Tharusha asking questions from these batsmen.
Once again, the first time I think they've got bat on the ball against Tharusha. What a dream start for Gurukula College. After posting 288, have come out with intent of the likes of Tharusha to get wickets. He's yet to concede a run in his 15 ball spell. Once again, gets bat on the ball, Tharusha. 2 more deliveries left in this over. He's kept it quiet. He's bowled 2 maidens. Another maiden might follow as he continues to keep the runs in check. Once again, mixing up his fuller deliveries with the short one, surprising Situm on that occasion. He's done well to get not get involved within that short delivery.
Yes, Rashwan, keeping these batsmen guessing. That's the important thing for a fast bowler. We saw a fuller ball early in the over and now a bouncer. This is really good stuff from Tharusha.
Final delivery of this over. And once again the short delivery. He continues to bowl maidens. 3 maidens on the row for Tharusha from the far end. As Dharmaloka College 2 for the loss of 2 after 5.
Data hol cool. Celsius සංචක 5 දක්වා සමට සිසිලසක්. සමට අහිත කර paraben, trichlocarbon සහ triclosan රහිතයි. ස්වාභාවිකව ලබාගත් අමුද්‍රව්‍ය වලින් යුක්තයි. පවුලේ සැමට Dettol ආරක්ෂාව.
Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving.
ශරික වේදනා සමනය ප්‍රමුඛයා. හඳුන්වා දෙන move spray. Keep moving.
Five overs down. Dharmaloka 2 runs for 2 wickets. Dham supporting Tharusha quite well from the other side. Just 2 runs off his 2 overs.
Indeed, Dham has done that good work. He's kept it quite tight and not letting the batsman let loose, and doesn't want to release the pressure as well rightly. That's a good cricketer from Dham as well. His performance will be one to remember once again. This is some new ball bowling, Virun. It's a pleasure to even watch this live. And to all our viewers, we're here at the 35th Battle of Kelaniya, and some talent on show here.
Definitely, Rashwan. Some talent from these fast bowlers, especially Tharusha, swinging the ball almost both ways, I think, and as a left armer, doing quite well.
Indeed, once again, runs after some time for Dharmaloka. They'll cross over for a single. Leg bys being signalled, as runs haven't been coming easy for Dharmaloka in this evening. The new ball bowlers have managed to keep the runs in check. Tharusha yet to concede a run of his bowling. Dham has conceded just the 2 runs, but it's been brilliant. This is just quality new ball bowling. Once again, right on the money. Dham will bowl at the right hand now. We still haven't seen Tharusha bowl at the left hand. It's going to be interesting to see him bowling at the left hand as well. He's got a couple of wickets against the right-handers. The coaching staff, they'll be pleased to see how this action is going on for Gurukula College. Once again, a short delivery. This is good. They'll have to be full. I'm sure this final delivery coming up will surprise the batsman with a fuller one. Mixing things up well, these fast bowlers.
Yes, Rashwan, that's what's important. Getting these batsmen, not letting them settle down, keeping them second guessing on every ball.
Indeed, Virun. This is quality. They continue to keep the runs in check. Just the 1 run in that over. 6 completed. Dharmaloka College 3 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Crystal clear, super stylish. Luvia V60 design.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම Google TV මාධ්‍ය එකතුව දැන් සිංගර් වෙතින් Google TV අවුලම ආලින්දෙන් විශ්වයට.
The 6 overs completed so far. We were witnessing a dream spell from Gurukula College fast bowlers. This is absolutely a treat to watch from these 2 paces. Look at that. Here comes Tharusha Kodikara. Look at that. The batsman has no answers at all. Look at the replay. The ball was swung away. That was a late movement. Oh, just missed the off stump.
Well. Dharmaloka batter is quite lucky. He didn't have to walk back to the pavilion with this one. Veers away and straightens out at the last possible second.
Indeed, batsman. He was clueless from where the ball is going.
Alright, I feel like the batsman is now trying to take the bowler on and show some assertiveness from here on out.
glances it down the leg, and it will be
Brilliant fielding at deep square leg. And that's the first run scored against Tarusha Kodikara. And it took 20 deliveries.
My. That's gonna be a figure he talks about when he's old and frail, isn't he?
Exactly. Just look at the fielding effort. It's a brilliant effort. He saved 2 runs for Gurukula College. This is brilliant stuff from Gurukula.
Yeah, if the batting didn't confirm it, I think fielding and bowling this has firmly been Gurukula's day.
Exactly. The Dharmaloka College is still trailing by 283 runs, but that's a mammoth task. Again, look at that away swing. Look at that shape away from the batsman.
And the slip cordon tells you a story, doesn't it?
Yes, indeed.
4 slips in the area.
4 slips in the area, and the ball is moving away from the left-hander, and he's looking for that prize delivery. So far, he's the star of the show. Kaveen is on strike. Watching cautiously. Here comes Tarusha. Look at that run-up. Smoother run-up. And a short delivery coming up. This is excellent stuff from the fast bowler.
Tarusha Kodikara. He's the walking terror, isn't he?
Yes, indeed. Look at that.
I think that will be the second bouncer allowed in that over.
And also he got pace, he got bounce. The batsman is definitely, he doesn't feel comfortable on the crease.
Absolutely not. I don't feel comfortable watching it from the commentator's booth either. He's been absolutely terrific.
And also, one thing, back in the days of 2014, the Battle of the Goals, DS Senanayaka College was Mahanama College. The DS Senanayaka College have won, and Binura Fernando, the left arm, tall, lanky fast bowler, put a fast bowling display like no other. And I can recall that by looking at Tarusha's spell, because that was a dream spell, and Tarusha is reminding me of that.
Well. Compliments can't get much mightier than that. Take a bow, young man. But I suspect his work is not yet done for this big match encounter. But so far, he's put his name in the books. 2 scalps, just 2 runs conceded in almost 4 overs. This is mighty impressive stuff.
And that's trained down the leg side. That concludes the 7th over, and Dharmaloka College is 5 runs at the loss of 2 wickets.
Maliban lemon puff puff, lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff. Hamasitakma pipide, rasa lemon rasa ye. Jeevithayama mihirai. Maliban lemon puff puff, lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff. Children lemon.
And here comes the first bowling change of Gurukula College. The left arm spinner brought back into the attack. The right hander is on strike, so definitely, yes, it's an ideal decision. The latter part of the day, bring the spinner on, try to do some difference. Situm is on strike. Oh, that's a near escape. This inside edge saved Situm that occasion. Here comes Ohas, the new bowler. And left-hander is on strike right now, Kaveen. This is going to be a test for Kaveen as well. But definitely these two will feel comfortable a lot than facing Tarusha Kodikara.
Absolutely. Left hand coming in to the left hand. This is going to be an interesting pitched battle, isn't it?
Indeed. But we say a left-handed batsman is comfortable facing left-arm spinners, but
let's put that theory to the test.
That's a brilliant delivery. How could it miss the stumps?
I thought it did hit the stumps.
That missed everything. 4 byes added to the tally, but that's a lucky escape for the batsman.
My, that had the bails written all over it, that delivery.
And also it count as runs. Oh my word. Ooh, that was just missed. This off stump. That's a brilliant delivery. And how could it miss the stumps? Brilliance all around. This is unbelievable stuff from Gurukula College bowling attack. Again, another good delivery outside the off stump. This is a real test for the batters. Beaten outside the off stump. Here comes Ohas again. Again. What a spell this is. This is a dream spell of bowling from fast bowlers, from spinners, from overall Gurukula College. This is sheer brilliance. That's throwing down the leg side, and Kavin got a single down towards deep square leg. And that concludes the 8 over Dharmaloka College. 11 for 2.
ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එක.
බයද? ඒවටත් බෙහෙත් අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා. ඉඳගන්න.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය චර්පි චිප්ස් රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස. තව ඉන්ජෙක්ෂන් එකක් ගහමුද?
Tarusha Kodikara is coming left arm round the wicket. There was an opportunity for a run out, but somehow Dharmaloka batters managed to survive. This is completely strange stuff for me. Tarusha Kodikara is coming round the wicket for the left hander. So far he bowled really well left arm over the wicket. He got the movement away from the left hander, and with 4 slips he decided to come round the wicket and take the ball away from the left hander, even from the leg stump and middle stump line. That's, I think, the plan is. He comes left arm round the wicket for the right hander as well. Try to bring the ball back in. Again, a full.
And it does come back in, doesn't it?
It came back in sharply, but didn't hit the target.
Lots of late swing in the air.
Definitely, it swung a lot after passes the batsman.
And he's able to sling it also. That outside release is just, it hangs a lot lower, even though he has a lot of height on him. So he's able to get the ball to travel laterally and swing a bit more than it would have otherwise. So this is a good intelligent cricket from Tarusha.
And he's back over the wicket. Again, that pushed wide outside the off stump.
I think the idea is there. I think the execution could be a little bit better. Obviously, when you're coming.
Yes, indeed. He got everything. He got swing. He got pace. He just need to execute correctly.
Absolutely. That outside line is a bit too wide for my liking. If he had kept it around the third, fourth, fifth stump channel, I think the batsman would be more tempted to go for that shot.
So far, he kept batsmen asking so many questions, and he was kept batsman guessing every time he runs in. And here he comes again. A foolish delivery. Tried for that Yorker. Tried for that in-swinging Yorker, rather. But Situm somehow managed to get bat on ball. Look at the replay. Tried for that toe-crushing Yorker, but took it on full by Situm. Negotiated well. And here comes Tarusha Kodikara. Again, tried a short delivery. That was close to the wickets, but that's a pretty good leap by the batsman.
Absolutely. I really like the fact that he's coming around the wicket. Really unsettles the right hand, must be said. Because it's not easy. If you want to attack that sort of delivery coming from the left arm of pacer, you have to move into the off stump and leave your leg stump, which can leave you pretty vulnerable.
And at the same time, you can't expose your legs as well. Once it hit on your pad, you will be gone.
Yeah, your old news if that happens. And
in batsman's point of view, there's a lot to think about.
Absolutely. He's in between a rock and a hard place, but shows no signs of displeasure or discomfort. But my word.
Oh, that's a brilliant effort on the field. Oh my goodness. Could have been a direct hit. This brilliant cricket all around. That was a good shot.
Absolutely. I'll tell you one thing, Yanushka. In the 35th Battle of Kelaniya, no matter which side comes out on top, I think the game of cricket will win.
Exactly. Yes, indeed. And that's the end of 9th over. Gurukula College 15 for 2.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක ready කරන්න.
This is a replay of the last ball of the previous over. Look at that effort. Absolutely brilliant effort from the fielder.
Yeah, everything about that sequence just did it for me.
He
the
gave
bowler
everything. Definitely he saved a run for Gurukula College. And it's a goner. It would have been hit.
Yeah, but you have to realize that that was a throw in from the deep. So you really have to commend the fielder for saving at least that one run. And it's Tarusha coming back in. Again, he's been so economical here at the Sara. This late into day one.
Beg your pardon. It's the left arm spinner Ohas continues. And we can see a couple of close fielders. And this is a very good sign from Gurukula College playing attacking cricket.
Absolutely.
They're trying to get wickets. They're trying to get another one. If they can do so, definitely they are on top of this game.
Just look at the fielding setup there. Silly point and two fine slips.
Slip and a gully and a Selimidov. This is attacking cricket from Gurukula College. They are on it. They are not here to hang back. They are here to dominate. Again, this is very good bowling. This is attacking cricket from Gurukula College. They're playing to get wickets. They're not here just to survive. They're not here just to bowl dot deliveries. They're here to take wickets. They're here to challenge. This is some aggressive cricket from Gurukula College. This is so much appreciated. Again, a very good delivery. Good line, good length. And asking so many questions from the batters. This is brilliant stuff from Gurukula College bowlers. Here comes Ohas. Oh my word! That was too close to leave, boy. Nearly got the third one. Look at that. It didn't spun. Went straight on with the arm and just missed the off stump. Again, almost the repeat of the previous delivery. This is a lucky escape for the batsman. Look at that. That went straight on. How could it miss the off stump? Oh my goodness. What are we witnessing here? That was fun. This is brilliant cricket. And that concludes the 10th over. Dharmaloka College 15 at the loss of 2 wickets.
Maliban lemon puff puff, lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff. Hamasitakma pipide, rasa lemon rasa ye. Jeevithayama mihirai. Maliban lemon puff puff, lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff. Children lemon.
Gurukula College is 15 for 2 at the end of 10th over.
Run rate of exactly 1.5 runs per over. Dharmaloka in very dire straits. 2 wickets down. Kavin and Situm have done well so far to defend so much and get used to the conditions here. Of course, we've been singing the praises of Gurukula College, but
here comes Tarusha Kodikara, the talisman of Gurukula College bowling attack.
Absolutely. He's been a find for Gurukula College, homegrown talent.
I think if Sri Lanka cricket can groom these players, this is the future of Sri Lanka cricket.
Absolutely. You know, we've been talking about the pacing rebirth of Sri Lankan cricket with the likes of Binra Fernando and Dushmantha Chamira and the like.
And also, if we talk about left-arm seamers, Sri Lanka didn't have a proper left-arm seamer since Chaminda Vas. Then you can see Binura Fernando came and he was not that consistent since the injury issues. And also we got Dilshan Madhusankar. But after them, I have never seen such a talented left-arm seamer in Sri Lanka cricket.
Absolutely, these players.
Tarusha Kodikara, I think if Sri Lanka cricket can groom this young lad, this guy is an asset.
Absolutely. But for the time being, he is dead set on getting the players out. That slip cordon is packed to the brim.
Again, the intention is clear. He's coming around the wicket for the left-hander, trying to take the ball away from the left-hander. He's trying to get that ball. The slip cordon, look at that. Bowling short. The slip cordon is waiting for that prize moment.
And something you really have to appreciate is that from the left-arm seamer's release point, the ball is going to travel in a really fine line. So you don't really have a lot of room to swing your bat at it.
And Tarusha Kodikara is back over the wicket. Again, a little bit wayward delivery. At the meantime, Tarusha Kodikara should stick to his basics as well. And the moment what I see is he's trying to do too many things.
Absolutely. Stick to one thing and do it 4-5 deliveries at a time.
And the ball is still new. He still can get that movement if he hit the right length and line. But he's trying to do too many things. He's going short, he's going for the Yorkers, but he does not stick to a plan. That's what I feel. He's changing his lines and lengths consistently. Again, straying down the leg. This is not a good stuff. In that occasion, his reaction shows he tried to bring the ball into the left-hander, but the line was not right.
Absolutely. Just stick to that offside stump line. If it goes well, you get a dot or a dismissal. At worst, you get taken for runs that you can afford to give away.
And also don't forget, these two batters have so far survived for 10 overs. But if these two batters can go for a long partnership, we never know what's going to happen.
Absolutely. But I think at the end of the day, here, just a couple of minutes away from stumps, Has the slip taken it? No. You can see the frustration just boiling over on Kodikara's face. Frustrating. Has to be.
Let's take a look at the replay.
Perfect
Again.
delivery. Angles into the left armour. Away from him.
That should have been taken. That's carried to the field. That should have been taken. That should have been the third one for Tarusha and Gurukula College. That was a prize moment I was talking about. Batsman, you could see batsman had to play at it. He cannot leave that ball because it comes from outside the leg stump.
Absolutely. And
they bring another slip in. There's no surprise for me. No, they changed their minds.
that's pretty funny. Bit of a course correction there from Kodikara, who is absolutely dead set on having another slip there. But I think same plan here.
That was throwing down the leg side.
Good over, challenging over.
That's another maiden from Tarusha Kodikara at the end of 11th over. Dharmaloka College 15 for 2.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම Google TV මාධ්‍ය එකතුව දැන් සිංගර් වෙතේ Google TV අවුලම ආලින්දෙන් විශ්වයට
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකේ.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. කෝ 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 කෝ.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Back live from the Sara over. We are having the 12th over. Ohas continues his third over. The left arm spinner. Again, this is a very good bowling from Ohas. He's keeping things very simple and he makes things tight for the batters. Bowling just wicket to wicket. That's the recipe of his secret so far. Again, that was straying down the leg side and batsman lashed onto it and swept away for a single. And bring the left-hander back on strike. These two batters are living dangerously. They had some lucky escapes. All the bowlers has created so many opportunities and so many exciting moments so far. And here comes Ohas. Straying down the leg side. And another easy single down towards deep square leg for Kavin. And he's into double figures. And this partnership is slowly building up. And these batters make sure to stay until the end of the day and build a good partnership from tomorrow's morning. Again, a solid in defense. Still trailing by 271 and that's long way away from the target. Again.
I think Situm and Kavin are doing the right things here by sticking it out because I think at the end of today's play, they need to keep the fall of wickets down to just 2.
And also, the intention is clear. They are just trying to... That was a lucky escape. The inside edge just saved Situm. That went sharply back into the right-hander. And that concludes the day's play. Dharmaloka College at the end of 12 overs, 18 runs at the loss of 2 wickets.
Anushka, I think it's clear at the end of day 1 whose day this is, and it's the men with the blue stripes. Gurukula College have been on absolute purple form with both bat and ball. They lost the toss, but it was a good toss for them to lose.
Exactly.
And they got
Yes, indeed.
And got to an imposing total of 288. And when put under the pump, Dharmaloka College were less than ready to step up to the plate, getting bundled 18 for 2 in 12 overs. But Sithum and Kavin have survived this long. They've been technical, they've been proper, they've been tough. And these two men will have to tough it out for at least a session on day 2 of the 35th
And this is the
Battle
batting
of
card of
Kelaniya.
Dharmaloka College. Mevan has went for a golden duck, the first ball of the inning. And Kavin is ticking with 10 runs of 32 balls. And Tarusha was plumb in front. LBW by Tarusha. And Sithum is supported well. 7 runs off 35 deliveries. At the end of the day's play, Dharmaloka College 18 runs at the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 12th over, with the extra added to the tally as well. And this is the bowling card of Gurukula College, beg your pardon. Tarusha Kodikar, the star of the show. 6 overs bowled with 4 maidens. 2 wickets got for just 6 runs. And Daham, Ohas, is a really supportive spells from them as well. And this is an economical display from these 3 bowlers. But overall, the star of the show is Tarusha Kodikara with 2 wickets for 6 runs in his 6 over spell. And that concludes today's play.
And after tea, this was how things started out. Dharmaloka were very, very good in getting the tail
And they
enders.
got the early wicket as well they wanted.
To get the tail enders back in the bin. They didn't let them play around too much, but loose lines really cost them around a couple dozen runs that they could have done without. Here was the tail ender just absolutely throwing his bat at everything he got, and the Centurion as well.
And this is that moment. The Gurukula skipper, Tathsar Eshan, reached the 3-figure milestone. What an achievement, and what a moment, and what a day to bring that up. And this is that prize wicket of Tathsar Eshan. And some small cameos from the tailenders as well. Smashed all over the park. And here's the fifer of Sathidu. And this is the last wicket of Gurukula College. And Gurukula College was bundled out for 288. But that seems a strong total at this pitch. This is what we're talking about. The first ball, the golden duck. Tarusha Kodikar announced himself with the double wicket maiden. And these are some near escapes for Dharmaloka College batters. And that concludes the day's play. And the day completely belongs to Gurukula College. And there are a lot to talk about from the morning. And this is the match summary for today. The day one's play, Dharmaloka College won the toss and invited Gurukula College to put runs on the board, and Gurukula College in reply scored 288 runs. The Tathsar Eshan, the skipper, is the star of the show for Gurukula College, scored a century, and Purna scored a 50, a blistering half century, and supported by Denura. And here comes the bowling of Dharmaloka College. Sathidu, the boy with the golden arm, took fifer to 5 wickets for 100 runs, and supported by Sithum and Tishan with 2 scalps each. And in reply, Dharmaloka College was 18 for 2 at the end of 12th over. Were castled by Tarusha Kodikar in the first over. They're slowly building up. Kavin and Sithum is sailing their ship.
Absolutely. On 10 and 7, no less. But it's the balls faced that you need to focus on, folks. 32 and 35. They've dug out here, and they've done a tough job eking out an existence against the tall terror, Tarusha Kodikara, Daham, and Ohas, who have been pretty diligent with the ball. And the score tells you a story. It's going to be a tough day on day 2 of the 35th Battle of Kelaniya for Dharmaloka College. And we will see what the men in red can post up against the ball tomorrow. But we'll see you tomorrow with live action.
And we'll see you. We'll be back tomorrow, second days of the game. Good evening.
Stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
3, 2, 1, roll.
ඉතින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංකික ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare සමග.
Welcome back to ThePapare.
Welcome to the live broadcast from ThePapare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
ThePapare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.